Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host tonight is going to find a way to get the Cubs in every single broadcast.
Hey Chicago, what do you say?
Can often be found being a little confused on some of our breaks.
What am I pulling in this break room, ladies and gentlemen?
And has earned himself the moniker Mr. Grumpy. Your host tonight, Steven Ryan.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Break Room Studio. My name is Steven Ryan, and we got our main man, Mike Clutchitano, stepping into the role here tonight at Ultimate Autographs for us. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I know we're all here for Dom, because Dom's just the absolute best. Dom?
He's on his way.
He's on his way in. Unfortunate traffic situation. Allegedly 9-car pileup.
Yeah, there's
on the
a
highway.
lot of
He's
snow.
moving. He's going to be here closer to 7 o'clock Central Time. But I've obviously hosted before. I think this is a great test for our main man, Mike, over here. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the party started. Clapping Cheek says, fill that diamond single. Only 8 spots left. But you got to get in. If it's 8 spots left, it's wide open.
Yeah.
So you got to get in, Clapping Cheek. Start the party.
Hey, I know
in
I'm
that
new
diamond
here.
single. Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me. So get that spot. Tripod says that tiger helmet is beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. It's also a precursor to how we are starting the festivities for our show. We do got a college single ready to go. We got Thomas Kaminsky, Sean Cummings, and Amanda Bonfatti in here. He's like, I don't do well start. Well, but then how will we know if you're going to do well at all? How will we know you're going to get in? So let's start off today's festivities like we always do, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get... Where is our randomizer? That's the real... We need to get our randomizer fired up. You see the wheel right there. Looks like common span of 68. Good for him. Good for him. I'm going to roll 2 dice. You know we need a 6 or higher. 4 will not do it. Grim Reaper, what's up? How is everyone doing? We are doing fantastic, Grim. Ready to go. 2 and 2, 4. That's not going to do it as well. 9. 9 will do the trick here. So 9 times on our randomizer for the show. Also, let's do a chase wheel spin, see what series we are chasing in the room today. We got 7 things on the site, so let's see how it goes. For those of you that are new, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. The chase is the series that we pick before every show, and we're going to compile everyone who's played. The break has to fill for you to get in, though. Every time the break is done, your names get added to a list. At the end of the show, we randomize that list this show 9 times, and someone's going to walk away with the gift card. So it looks like the minis are going to be the chase for today. Let's go to... Grim said I got most of my stuff in my order today. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I heard this last show was pretty hot, so
Yeah.
looking forward to finishing off some of these series that we have here in the evening nightcap, and then starting some other exciting ones. There's a lot of names written on this board still, so still a lot of opportunities for you to get in and get some pretty awesome authenticated autographs in here.
Absolutely. Great point. I mean, if we're going to start off, we're starting off with the college single, right? It's an 8 and 12 chance as it sits. So, I mean, great names like Jalen Carter,
Great
Michael
odds.
Irvin, Michael Penix Jr., Ricky Williams. That's why I love the college series personally, Mike, because all of the names are good because you know that they balled hard in college.
Right.
You know, the pro career is not necessarily set or defined, but all of these guys were good in college at some point or another. So,
Yeah.
let's start off with our first break of the day, the Transfer Portal College 1. We got Thomas Kaminsky in there 6 times, Sean Cummings and Amanda Bonfatti. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the rules. We need one number in the chat for the college single number 1. Have to wait till the message gets in. Oh, look at this timing by Sean Cummings. 10. We're going to do number 10. That was perfect. Synonymous. It was 0.3 of a second off. That is incredible. So we're going to do box 10. I'll take that off the ticker. Perfect. Thank you. I will then take your guys' names on over to the randomizer, where we'll give you a randomization 9 times. Best of luck. Here we go. And then, yeah, once we're caught up, we're going to have to take a better gander at this Tiger Woods. So here we go, 9 times. Thank you, everybody who's hopped in to this break. Again, like I said, college has a lot of great odds. Let's take a look at what teams you all have. So, in the LSU, Syracuse, OSU spot. Oh, hold on.
I was like, wait, you got to copy that over.
I do. I don't host all too often, but sometimes you just got to warm up a bit. So,
There we
Thomas, you
go.
have LSU. You have a lot of the teams. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to name everything that Thomas doesn't have. Sean, you have Clemson and Michigan. And Amanda, you have Notre Dame, Ole Miss, and Michigan State University. Thomas, you have everything else. Best of luck. Let's see who we get in this one. I'm always curious. When you're here for a while, Mike, I like to see everything else that we don't know. I want to see the other 4 names.
Okay.
I'm curious because they're all college legends. And it looks like we have a replica here to start off the festivities for today. Let's take a look here. Ooh. Who do we have? Like I was saying.
One of the other 4?
One of the other 4, like
Okay,
I was saying, but it's a fun name. He's a really, really great receiver. How about Odell Beckham Jr.?
Whoa.
Right?
And that wasn't one of the headliners?
That was not one of the headliners, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to go to Thomas Kaminsky. Congratulations. I love the LSU rep. The purple, the yellow. Who is your college team?
That's a good question. I will be honest with you. I don't follow a whole lot of college sports.
Okay.
However, those of you
You're
that
just
know
supporting
me,
one.
yeah, I am a big hockey guy. So I guess it would have to be a hockey school.
So University of Wisconsin-Madison.
Well, is that your pick?
That's mine.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, that is a big college hockey school. Although a lot of Blackhawks prospects have come out of Notre Dame, and I do like those gold buckets. Those are really nice.
They're iconic as
It's
well.
a toss-up, though. It's kind of wherever I see my future prospects coming from.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
But-
Well, if I was to pick an SEC team, because my Wisconsin Badgers are never winning a national title, I would choose LSU because I
LSU.
love their color scheme, and they have a lot of great players that come from there.
Joe
So,
Burrow, Odell Beckham,
Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson,
Yep.
Jarvis Landry,
Yep.
low-key hit right there. So congratulations, Thomas, on your win there. But let's keep the party rocking and rolling. That is now a 8 and 11 chance at the Transfer Portal College single right there. So lots of great options there. Let's keep the train rolling.
Don't forget, world-class gymnast Livy Dunn has come out of...
And Paul Skeens.
And Paul Skeens, yeah. Oh, my God. How could I forget
Yeah.
about Paul Skeens? Yeah, the phenom.
Some would say that's where they met.
Do we have... Yeah. Do we have any Paul Skeens...
I think we've had
memorabilia?
him once.
Have we
I
had
think
him?
we've had
Okay.
him once.
I have a buddy who has actually had Paul Skeens on his podcast.
Oh, nice.
So, I mean, maybe I'll pull a couple strings. Maybe in some of these box breaks, eventually we'll see a couple of PS. What's his number on Pittsburgh now? Do you know?
Is he 21?
He might be. Yeah.
I
can't think of his number.
Anyone in the chat.
Let me check that out real quick.
Yes, Nicholas, Mr. Joe Burrow was pulled already.
He's number 30.
30. There it is.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow's off the table. Who we're looking for in the college series, Jalen Carter. We got Ricky Williams on the speed flex. Michael Irvin, Michael Penix Jr. We're also looking. See, I saw this helmet and I was thinking maybe Patrick Peterson, Deshaun Jackson, and Tony Dorsett. Those are the names that are left in that college series. It's now an 8-11 chance. Looks like we got fantastic ratios in the practice squad as well. The diamonds are nearing the head there. I really want to see that Julian Edelman, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know how we do. We got backups to all these ready to rock and roll when you are ready. This is Odell Beckham Jr., Mr. Remick. This is Odell Beckham Jr. First
OBJ.
helmet of the day.
One of the best catches ever.
Oh, yeah. I know people argue with the glove or whatever, but when I saw it, I was like, I think I saw the greatest catch I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The greatest catch I've ever seen.
Probably.
I don't know.
In football,
Was
anyways,
that
in
one
football.
more impressive than the Justin Jefferson one a few years ago?
Oh, yeah, that was that was playoffs, too, wasn't it?
No, the Justin Jefferson one was against the Bills in the regular season.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was
Oh,
on-
you
it
know
was
what?
on
I was.
fourth down.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking of.
Both were regular season catches.
Yeah. I don't know. So the stakes were about the same for both.
I think the stakes in terms of the game were not the same.
No?
I don't think Odell's catch was like on a fourth down. I think it was just like a second and whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, within the game. I meant
Yeah.
regular season wise. I wasn't thinking
all
about
the
the
stakes
dimes.
in that front. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I don't know. That's a toss up. We may have to throw that one to the chat to see what their favorite
Well, honestly,
is.
let's ask the chat who they think their greatest catch. Maybe they saw something I haven't seen.
That's true. Yeah.
Greatest catch you've ever seen. Let me know. Let me know.
Are we limiting this to football? Because I mean,
Yes, in this instance we are. Because,
'cause I was
baseball,
gonna
that's a
say,
different topic.
Yeah, that could get way too convoluted.
Yeah, baseball is a different topic for a different day. So let's take a look at the break page, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of great stuff going on. We are rounding to the near end here of the items here in the break room, especially for that 1 and 4. Again, we have a 4 and 7 chance, doubling up with Juan Soto or Mookie Betts.
I want to see that.
I love the Anthony Edwards. This chat doesn't know. Some of them are hoop heads, but they don't understand the value that they're getting the Anthony Edwards for now.
Right.
He is going to be an absolute menace in 10 years. And that basketball, if you're not a big hoops fan, but you wake up one day and you're like, I have an Anthony Edwards item, you're going to be doing all right. I promise you. I absolutely promise you.
The other 3 are World Series champions on that list. 2 are still active players, of course, so you never know. I mean, they could be in that same Anthony Edwards boat where they are destined for even more greatness in the future.
Right, absolutely. And I mean, like you said, Yogi Bear's out there as well.
I mean, what a legendary name.
Most titles of all time.
Some of the best quotes of all time.
That's
as
true.
well.
That's
a
true.
nickel ain't worth a dime anymore. Nobody goes to that place because it's too crowded.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So again, 4 and 7 chance. We have a triple and a quad up, ladies and gentlemen. Again, 1 spot is all you need here in the break room. We got 2 to go in that triple box break, and it looks like we got 2 to go in that quad box break. So let's get this closed out. We will have a new series for you. If both those series get closed, we'll drop you something fresh. Let's take a look at that college series, ladies and gentlemen. We just did 1 box in it, and now, like I said, we're down to an 8 and 11 chance. And oh my goodness, we got a Ricky Williams speed flex. I love that they're doing the slates for college as well, and it says the highest Heisman. Okay. Love Ricky Williams just leaning into his brand, Another fantastic young player that's out in the league right now, Jalen Carter on the Georgia full-size helmet. I love Miami. We have the richest stuff of Miami in this room. Besides the fact that they have absolutely fantastic players, Mike, we love their memorabilia. They have this flash helmet you've seen. I don't know if you've seen the 305 chain helmet. Absolutely beautiful. I might have to take you after show and give you some tutoring lessons.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of sick memorabilia out there, especially for those Hurricanes. And Michael Irvin, obviously one of those fantastic players. If you love that purple and gold,
Yeah.
our main man, Michael Penix Jr. is out there as well, plus a list of other great names. And again, Odell Beckham Jr. not even mentioned. Right?
Wow,
He's
yeah.
not even
Right.
he's not even mentioned in that. And Grim says, God, I wish I could get in there for the Ricky Williams. Well, I mean, play when you can play, as we always say. We appreciate you at least hopping in and hanging out with us. We got 4 to go on that double. I know 186 is a steep spot, but you're really going to paint a picture of where the series lies after that, you know?
Did we mention Amanda Baffanti, brand new customer to the show, I believe?
Oh, no, we did not.
So,
But Amanda,
yeah.
welcome. That was our first break with us?
Yeah, welcome. Joining Ultimate Autographs here. Didn't quite get it on that first spin, right? But, I mean, there's always opportunities
they
for
were
more,
trying
even
again.
just in this show.
Will they try it again?
I think so. I think you
Nice.
should.
Absolutely. Let's get her
Because
done.
There's plenty more on the table.
So that's the college. We got 4 to go in the double on that front. 5 to go on the practice squad double box break. Like we said, it is a 5 and 11 chance. Still looking for that Joe Montana slab, Antonio Gates. Is Dion still available in college? Unfortunate, Steven, Dion is not available in the college. The lone speed flex left in that is that Ricky Williams, highest of Heisman. Good question, though. Never be afraid to ask. So 5 to go in the not 5 to go. 5 out of 11 chance in the blitz. Still looking for an Antonio Gates, Marshall Falk, and Jalen Waddle. Chad Johnson as well. Love the names you can get for the low price of $50. It's $100 in that double. 5 to go there. 7 to go in that vault single, ladies and gentlemen. We are still looking for this Ray Lewis authentic lid. So let's get that. Once Dom does get here, I believe we will be pairing that for you guys as well. So do stay tuned on that front. 8 to go in that transfer portal single, as we just did one there. 6 to go in the practice squad single. 7 to go in the jersey single. I do love the jerseys for you guys in the sense that it is the lowest entry point for a single box break here in the room, because the cheapest per box break is those minis. So, but for $28, walking away with a name like Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, OJ Simpson, Fred Warner, Brian Urlacher, like, that's incredible. Adrian Peterson is still out there as well. I'll say this, like, per autograph, Mike, sometimes it costs more than just $28. And that's just for them to sign.
Easily.
That's just for them to sign something. Let alone you having to go get the jersey or, do any of all that extra work. It's all taken care of right here for you right now.
Yeah.
So those are the jerseys. That is 7 to go on that front. Let me get on down here as we cruise closer and closer. 8 to go in that diamond, guys. We are 4 and 14 at a headliner in this series and still looking for Julian Edelman. Thought we were going to see him last night, but we need to see him right here, right now in the break room.
I'm surprised that didn't go this afternoon.
I'm not surprised, Mike, because there was a heavy focus on the
1 and 4.
on the 1 and 4. Because
Okay, that's fair.
To be fair, we have a Tiger Woods standard authentic helmet that came out in it. I just had to show this off because I've never seen an item like this before. We've had some fun items. If you talk to Bob Boulay when he hops in, he has a Peyton Manning hockey puck.
What?
Exactly. Love it when we get obscure items here in the break room. And obviously, Tiger Woods on a Stanford lid is awesome. So with a name like that in the series, I understand why sometimes the series takes a backseat like the Diamonds.
Right. Yeah, I've seen, I don't know who it is. Maybe it's Colts personnel or former Colts player in Indianapolis, still living in Indiana. They have a hockey rink in their basement for their kids. I think it might be one of those synthetic tile ones.
Okay.
But it has the Colts logo on it. That's the only Colts hockey connection I've seen before. I don't think it's Peyton Manning until you throw that puck in there.
Yeah, I believe it's on a Colorado Avalanche puck as well. So that's where when he went to Denver, there's a Denver.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
right.
A very, very
Makes
unique
sense.
hit. I love unique hits in this,
But this
obviously.
is, yeah.
It's Tiger Woods on a Stanford lid. Here are the possibilities with this, right? Like, you could go to a signing.
Right.
You can get Andrew Luck to sign that. What about John Elway? Christian McCaffrey?
Anybody that's been
Anyone that goes to Stanford, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Jim Harbaugh. Like, there's a lot of potential here. You would have a lot of the best athletes that went to Stanford sign this. So let's go back to the break page. We're on those diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. Then this Julian Edelman, right? The Chrome Speed Flex. Again, can't talk about enough about how little we get our main man, Julian Edelman. I want to take a closer look at this bad boy. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That thing is beautiful. Keep spinning on that screen right there. Oh, yeah. The Patriot logo, Julian Edelman. Maybe not going to be a top 50 receiver ever in the grand scheme of football, but in Patriot lore, it doesn't get much better than Julian Edelman.
Yeah.
And again, the diamonds. You'll hear me say this a lot, Mike. And you'll see it over time. The more boxes you do, the more items you get, the more items you see. Diamonds are pound for pound the best break in our break room. They're all authentic helmets. You know, Speed Flex is in there, specialty helmets in there, et cetera, et cetera. And just like that, we're already 5 to go on that single, and we're 5 to go on those minis, guys. Looks like we are down to the last 14 boxes with 6 headliners, including the names of Tyreek Hill, Fred Warner, Earl Campbell, Jason Taylor, and DJ Moore. So lots of great stuff to be had in the break room. I will drop the link to the live break page. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new out there, there's 46 people tuning in. Appreciate every single one of you. If you have a question, please do not hesitate to ask. I am happy to answer any and all questions for you. But let's keep this party rolling. Let's focus on a series and get it knocked out of the park. And looks like our main man Mike is getting challenged over here with a bevy of series.
So far, so good. We have that quad box break for the double box break for the Transfer Portal College filling up. Thomas Kaminsky's in it.
All right,
again.
nice.
So he's got half those spots. If you want to take home something, you got to jump in there and take over those other half of the spots, unless Thomas is going to take them all. He also just put in for the, what is this one? The Transfer Portal College quad break.
Perfect. So Danny says, hey, guys, I have a free mini personal for Reaching Iconic. Just wondering if I got it pulled yet. Danny, it does not look like it has been pulled yet. I see it right here on my record. So if you want to, Danny, call out a mini number, and we'll open that for you, my man. We can take care of that while these breaks are getting filled out. So the ticker is scrolling across the bottom here. Minis are coming up. So just give it one moment. But, yeah. We'll knock out that mini personal for you, Danny. And then, yeah, Rob Barnett. I'm going to say this. I know we tried to do it last night. If you are out there, Rob, we are going to open this personal tonight if you haven't responded yet. So let me know on a number, Danny.
Justin McIntosh back in the chat.
All right, there we go, Justin. Keep on getting these bots, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do this personal first. Since we have him here, you're going to do box 20. I will get that. You take care of these.
You got it? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We got
take
a
care of
couple
the
orders
orders
coming in.
Hey, absolutely. Take care of those. The minis are right next to me, so that is no big deal. Just let me take that off the ticker first. Thank you, Danny.
Speaking of minis, we got a couple in here for Justin, so that's filling up quickly as well. We got a lot of J's in that one. Joshua, Julian, and Justin.
There we go. Let's get box 20.
Box 20 coming up here in just a moment. And another one filling up is that transfer portal that I was talking about, the double box break.
Yeah,
so
there you go.
make sure you get yours in that spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, our main man Danny here is cashing in his reward thanks to the Signature Club program. We offer it. It's for free. Make sure you guys, when you sign up for your account, sign up immediately. Start accruing those points, because eventually we will give you guys free stuff like a mini helmet, okay? Which you get to pick from the active series. So Danny, best of luck to you. This mini was free to Danny, but Danny, the program itself, participating in it is not free. I will say that much. But either way, Danny, I'm not sure who your team is, but I like this piece. You got a young investment piece. How about Keon Coleman?
That's a nice one.
Keon Coleman on the Bills standard lid. Danny Baldino, congratulations, man. Hey, I think this guy's going to be an absolute stud. I think, when you're a rookie in the NFL, it's not a walk in the park. It doesn't, things just don't happen overnight. So, Keon Coleman going to Danny Baldino. Congratulations. Beautiful hit. And Rob, if you're out there, my man, let us know on a box number for those minis. All right. 6:33, and it looks like these breaks are a-flying.
A couple of jerseys getting thrown in here as well. Make sure you take a look at that QB sneak jersey section.
Yeah, I'll first the break page, give everybody an update, because we do have a lot of people that love to close series. You know what I'm saying? And I totally understand, ladies and gentlemen. You want to make sure that the break goes down, but every spot matters. He's like, I'm a Packers fan. Okay, well, Bills not too bad. Maybe you're able to swing a deal for something there. 2 to go in that double box break transfer portal. 3 to go in the practice squad single. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep this party rocking and rolling. 4 to go in the jerseys. 4 to go in the diamond single. 3 to go in the minis. Are you ready, Mike?
Rattle them off.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Because these orders are going to come in hot. They're going to fill up quickly.
I like it.
Going to
Let's do it.
escalate quickly. Mike, he said his nickname yesterday was Clutchatano, and
Don't you worry.
we're testing it right
I'm
away.
gonna make
We're
sure.
testing it right away tonight. 51 people in the chat. Let's keep this party rolling. Again, I had to keep this helmet out because I didn't get the chance to see it by Tiger Woods on the Stanford lid. And, they were giving me options, right? The Pat Mahomes Vices, all that. I was like, I think me and Dom want to see Tiger. We want Tiger out here. Let's get Tiger out here. So Tiger Woods is the one that's hanging out until we pull tonight's banger of the night.
That was just where did we pull that from?
That was the 1 and 4. Wait, the Tiger?
No, the Tiger was the one
mini
for
personal.
mini personal. Got
Yep.
you.
So again, in those diamonds, I see some spots being bought into those diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to the last 14 boxes. Still looking for that Julian Edelman speed flex, but I'm seeing a TJ Watt, Derrick Henry double up opportunity. At least bare minimum, you should be getting into the diamond double because you got to keep the door open. Multiple chances. Give yourself multiple chances to win that item. That's how I see it. Kyron Williams is still in there. I love the diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, because you just don't know the quality of names that lie within the depths. Like, you see the graphic headliner, and then you're like, okay, well, everything else has disappeared. That's not true at all. I'm going to go down the jersey headliners and tell you where they would be in the diamond series. So, like, Alvin Kamara, he wouldn't even be listed.
Wow.
We wouldn't even be listed. Alvin Kamara has been known to be hanging out in those series. Angel Nazar says, how can I become a member? Of what do you mean, Angel? Just like a member of the SIG Club, or hey, man, there's no membership here involved in the break room. You're already a member by hopping into the chat and chatting. But if you want to play in our breaks, my man, that is the website. I just dropped the link in the chat. Austin Rourke says he's in the double. I want the TJ Watt so bad. Steeler Nation, this is your chance to come get your premier pass rusher, TJ Watt.
Who was that in the chat?
Was that?
Who was that in the chat?
Austin Rourke.
Austin Rourke. He's
Diamond
in-
double.
Diamond double. Let's take
So
a
yeah,
look.
Angel, I just dropped that link. It's right above it. If you do not see it, I'll happily drop it again.
He is in the diamond double.
There you go, Austin. Let's go. I'll happily drop that again if you need me to, Angel. But that is how you join the live breaks. Right, live breaks. This is where you're gonna see right here, Angel, who you a fan of. But that's how you join this page right here. And here is our bevy selection of breaks. We appeal to all the masses in terms of collectors, ladies and gentlemen. We love ripping helmets like this Tiger Woods. But if you're a jersey person or a mini person, we got those for you. We got those for you, baby. Angel says, I have it. Thank you. You're very welcome. Comment then says, on Wisconsin. What sparked that? Is it me? Is it because I'm hosting?
Yeah.
It must be.
might have been what we were talking about earlier with the our college teams.
Comment, make sure you're live. Well, if you've ever watched this on YouTube and you have multiple tabs up, you can. I think you can still listen to us.
Delayed.
It's delayed, but when
Delayed?
you go to a different tab, it pauses the video.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep, to join the SIG Club, it is free. What's left in the practice squad? We're looking for the Antonio Gates mini, Joe Montana slab, a Marshall Falk jersey, Jalen Waddle, and Chad Johnson. And Angel says Eagles for the live. Man, the Eagles right now, so you can get a rep personal, maybe one of the Donovan McNabb if you want to. But the Eagles are one of the best teams, ladies and gentlemen, in our room in terms of being hidden bonus headliners. Like me and Common yesterday, we pulled Jalen Carter twice in the Diamonds.
Yeah.
Across 2 series. He's not even mentioned. Donovan McNabb wouldn't even be named in a series like the Diamonds, which is insane to think about. Those quality of players. I know a few weeks ago we were starting to get Brian Westbrook in the room. Love seeing that name. We get Brandon Graham. We're starting to get Cooper DeJean, A.J. Brown, Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley. We get all these guys.
All big names
But
right now. Because why? Because they won the Super Bowl.
Because we've been getting them before that.
Yeah.
But that's just because they're big time names. But In terms of the diamonds, I want to get to that next diamond because I bet there's some banger headliners like that and potentially more Eagles lurking in the depths of those series. So
Looks like Tony Gonzalez has the last spot in that field goal mini, so I'll be bringing that to you.
all right, I'm
in
Tony
just a second.
Gonzalez. Oh, insane retro Deshaun Jackson too. Yep, see Deshaun Jackson coming to the room. Looks like we got college sold out, practice squad sold out, jersey sold out, mini sold out. Yep, hitting them with the flurry, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting them with the flurry.
All right. Let's get to
All right, so
another
we're gonna
break
start off
here
with
in just
the
a
minis?
second. Yeah.
Cool, sounds great. All right, so we got Jeffrey Lear in here, Joshua George, Julian Andrade, Justin McIntosh, Michael Convey, Dennis Evick, Jeffrey Lear, and Tony Gonzalez. We need 2 numbers in the mini helmets. And don't worry, I can get these boxes.
No worries.
They are right next to me. So 2 numbers in the minis. If you guys see your name here, please feel free to call out those numbers. 3 and 7. Yeah, try. Sharks are born swimming, Common. You know this. We all know this. He is built for this moment. It's it's Clutchitano, by the way.
We're getting it done here.
It's Clutchitano. So for the minis, he wants 3 and 7. 3 and 7. Appreciate it. I will get those boxes. And we will begin ripping.
Single box.
I heard our main man Rippin Calamucci was getting some practice today.
Yeah.
Via the minis. Austin wants someone to hop in the diamond double. Let's get this thing. Well, Austin, sometimes it's the smart decision to be last to the party because, you know, they all close the single. The momentum builds, and then you're in the double that gets you the TJ Watt. You know, it's all possible here. So I'm going to copy your guys' names on over to our randomizer. Pop that randomizer up. Let's do this 9 times. Time to tango. 7, 8, and 9. Let's copy these names on over. We got Justin McIntosh up top. In the NFC North, we got Julian Andrade in the NFC South. Tony Gonzalez has that NFC East. Jeffrey Lear in the NFC West. Michael Convey in the AFC North. Dennis Evick, the AFC South. Jeffrey Lear, the AFC East. And Joshua George, you have the AFC West. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this party rocking and rolling. Appreciate it. Got the jerseys to follow up next. I know we got a practice squad double we're going to be doing, and then a college double as well. And we're going to keep this party rolling with the headliners. How about Jim Kelly on the beautiful Slate Red Ink Auto Buffalo Bills.
Ooh.
AFC East, Jeffrey Lear. Congratulations. Jeffrey Lear. Well done.
That is a nice looking autograph on that. I liked how the red is contrasted from the silver on there.
Yeah, you're going to learn quickly here, Mike, that I, too, am a sucker for excellent pen color choice.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. So Jeffrey Lear. I'm going to rewrite this one. Hold on 1 second. Had a couple spots in that break, but off to a fantastic start. You always want to hit a headliner, but at the bare minimum, you'll want to win too. Understandable on both sides. Jim Kelly. Congratulations, Jeffrey. But do not fret, ladies and gentlemen. This is a double box break. So, odds are, potentially, you might win another. Might win another item.
Yeah.
So, Jim Kelly. Mini. All right, here we go. Let's see who's in that next box. That is a headliner off the board. Oh, I love this lid. I love the alternate logo. How about one of the best tackles of all time, Jonathan Ogden, on the beautiful Ravens alternate that they played in this year. Excellent hit. Michael Convey, congratulations. Taking home Jonathan Ogden.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice hit right there. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Congratulations, Mr. Convey.
We have a couple more locked in here.
There we go. Yeah, I see the field goal mini. I see the jersey. I see the blitz. And then we got another college coming up, too.
Yeah,
Cool.
we do.
All right.
Throwing these in here real quick.
All right. Who did you get? Jonathan Ogden. All right, let's keep the good times rolling. We're going to do those jerseys next. What's left in the jersey headliners? Alvin Kamara, Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, O.J. Simpson, Warren Moon, Fred Warner, Brian Urlacher, Lawrence Taylor, Adrian Peterson, and Jacoby Myers. That is with one box pending. So here we go. We got those jerseys: James Castle, Thomas Kaminsky, Justin McIntosh, Michael Convey, Tony Gonzalez, and Thomas Kaminsky. Gerard wants to know who's left in the diamonds. No problem. TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, that Julian Edelman Chrome Speedflex, and Kyron Williams. We need one number in the jerseys. Number 1. I can also get these as these are right next to me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry. 24. Perfect, Jim. Thank you. All right. 24. 24. Jim calling that number out. I'm going to take that off the ticker as well. Where's those jerseys? All right. James on down to Thomas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take you on the randomizer 9 times for your divisions. Best of luck. Let's see what we get here. All right. Thomas Kaminsky, you're going to be in that NFC North. You're also going to be in the NFC South, AFC East, and AFC West. James, you have the NFC East. Justin McIntosh, the NFC West. Tony Gonzalez, the AFC North. And Michael Convey, you have the AFC South. Best of luck. Here we go. Woo-hoo! Well, thank God Common wasn't here.
Oh, why?
Because he would have mooned somebody.
Oh.
Warren Moon.
Yeah.
Warren Moon coming out on the beautiful, beautiful Houston Oilers custom. That is the AFC South, and that is Michael Convey. Mr. Convey, did the South just win for you? It did. And you got a headliner. Nice, man. Very nice hit.
He's off to a good start this show.
Right?
He's been buying those spots. If you want to be Convey, you got to get in those spots. Right. But Michael, he wants to keep him rolling.
Keep it rolling. All right, let me get that written up.
That's that one. We're getting these back uploaded for you guys to start throwing back in here.
Dom is en route, David. I'll say that much. Dom is en route. There was a traffic accident on the highway, and so his Uber, his ride, it's taking a while to get here. But
he was not in that accident.
He was not in the accident.
So he's okay.
He just had to drive around it. So you see that college double?
Yeah, are we doing that one?
Well, it says it's closed.
This one that I just clicked on?
down.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's not in the break sheet, that's all.
Got you. Yeah, I'm throwing that back up here in just a second. There's another one in here that's a vault one. I don't know if we're doing that right now.
Was it closed?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, the order should be in there for it.
Okay.
But I saw on the break page that the college was closed along with those other ones.
College is back open now. Yeah, this single box break for the vault. Are we doing that one?
We have the practice squad double.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay.
It's Mike Cluchitano. He's getting the ropes. So yeah, it is sold out. You just gotta get those spots in there
There's a single and a triple in here
for the vault.
Yeah. Do we want those?
You can get rid of does a triple have 8 spots?
It has 0 spots. Those were
No,
close.
that's the 1 and 4 you're looking at.
Oh, can't miss 1 and 4. Yeah. This
and
one
that
is
looks like
this one's the vault.
it is sold out. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna be doing all this.
All right. So I'll open these
David,
back up.
David, bro, relax. You are fine. All right, let's
what's
get
David
to that
saying?
practice squad double. What?
What's David saying?
David's just being wild. All right, we got Al Saving in here, Matthew Calvert, Joe Huckle, Dennis Evick, Joe Huckle, and Thomas Kaminsky. All right, we need... two numbers in the practice. Where are we at? It's supposed to be like his second day of training, so and he's being thrusted into the to the spotlight. So he's doing great. It's very easy. Is he Italian? Are you you're Italian, right?
Italian.
He's Italian.
Yeah. Are they asking?
Weird question.
50%.
When is the Stone Cold or Grease album available? No, they're not available. They're James Strode.
Yeah, unfortunately, those have been claimed.
Mm-hmm.
Here, there we go.
Here. So Al, Matthew, Joe, Dennis, Joe, or Thomas?
Okay, that is closed out as well. Let's get that one going.
So took your advice and got on the diamond single. There you go. Might as well, diversify the portfolio. All right, who's going to call some numbers? Otherwise, I will go to the wheel here because I know that the breaks are beginning to stack up. Did they oblige to that request, David? Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. I believe this one's out of 30.
Which one is that?
Joe says 3. That works. I do need another number, though. This is for the practice squad. I don't have 3, Joe. I do not have 3. The numbers are coming across the screen right now. It says 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 12, 13, 15, 19, and 25 and 26. Those are the numbers that I have. Otherwise, I'll give Joe another chance. 26 is 1. It's a double box break. I need 1 more. And then I'll get you guys lined up in the random. 52 is not an option, but I respect it. Do you want to do 25? Seven. Okay, perfect. We got 7 and 26 coming off. So I will get you guys all randomized. Nine. All right. Here we go. We got Thomas Kaminsky. Give me 1 second here. Randomize. We got Thomas Kaminsky in the NFC North and NFC South. Al, you have the NFC East. Thomas, the NFC West. Joe Huckle, the AFC North and AFC South. Dennis Evick, the AFC East. And Matthew Calvert, the AFC West. We got the 26 and 7 coming up. Yeah, you never know. It's going to hit, right? All right. 27 and 6. Or 7 and 26. I'm not sure if you guys want a series that long. All right, you guys see it? We got 26 right there. I'm going to do box 7 first. Best of luck to everyone in the practice squad. Oh, here we go. How about Mr. Jalen Waddle on the beautiful, beautiful custom jersey? I imagine after last year, he's ready to bounce back and have a strong return season. Jalen Waddle, an absolutely talented receiver for the Dolphins. That's Dennis Evick in the AFC East. Congratulations. Nice hit right there. Jalen Waddle. Obviously, when you're teammates with Tyreek Hill, you're not going to get the bulk load of the targets, but last year was just kind of a off year for the Dolphins as a franchise. Obviously, the Tua injuries never help the situation, but Jalen Waddle is an absolute talent. No doubt on that front.
We should have had Rip in the room.
Right?
He's a big,
Dolphin fan,
Miami
right?
guy, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure Rip's going to pull plenty of his favorite team here
Yeah.
when you guys get your own shows going. So, fold up Jalen Waddle. Matthew, make sure you hit live on the tab button because we already had the numbers called by Mr. Joe Huckle.
We actually have that 1 in 4 ready to go.
Cool.
Let me just get that pulled up here. There's Rip.
Oh, speaking of the man himself.
We just pulled a Dolphins jersey
Yeah, we just
for
pulled
you.
Jalen Waddle.
Oh, thanks. I'll take that.
Yeah. That's not going to work, but I respect it.
Y'all seen a big old water bottle over
Like a dolphin one?
here? No, just blue.
Just blue. No.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm looking right in our little secret compartment. I have not seen it. I want to see you. Hold on, did you show it in there? I did not see it, my man.
That's all good. Appreciate it.
It's somewhere here, probably.
Yeah.
Say that much.
That'll be enough.
All right, sounds good. 26 in the next one. Best of luck. All right, ooh, here we go. Well, I don't think. Oh, who do we have here? Oh, very nice. Bears quarterback Jim McMahon.
Oh, that's a nice pull.
On the beautiful little mini helmet there. Love that hit. Only Super Bowl champion in Bears history. That's going to be NFC North. That's going to be Thomas Kaminsky. Congratulations, Tom. Excellent hit right there. Polis' new guy on his own tonight? For now. We believe Tom is still going to be here at some point. What's up, Polo? How you doing?
Don't you worry. The accuracy is still going to be there for you at home. We will still be rolling here today.
All right. Oops. All right. All right, Thomas. You know, Thomas, congratulations. And then I believe we're going to be that college, I think, filled out before, the 1 and 4. I still don't have the college double in here.
What's that one?
The college transfer, this one,
That one's not full, actually.
it looks full to me here.
I deleted one name. David Socha only had the 2 spots at the bottom, so I took that back off. But we do have the 1 and 4 ready to go. Is that 1 and 4
Okay, but
up there for you?
didn't you fill this college double back up to 8?
I did. Is it now back at 0?
No, it's at 8.
Oh.
So that means there should be another spot available.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me double check that real quick.
Yeah, you just go read the adjustment history on the college double real quick.
Yeah.
All right, so I know we have the can't miss 1 and 4, I believe, next. Let me write this in for Thomas.
That was a double break, you said?
Yeah, here I can.
Oh, yeah, I got it. College football, yeah.
And then you scroll down a little bit.
Yep.
Adjustment history right there in the upper right of that tab, and then
Nothing?
what? All right, hold on. Give us 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Because this is a... Give me 1 second. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Just want to check because I saw that it said sold out. But if you can put up a new vault.
Yeah. I've got that one right here.
So Gregory, my main man, this works in the sense of, so you buy a spot into a live break. That's essentially what you're buying into. Here, let me take you to the, all right, hold off on that for now. I got to take care of this.
Okay.
Let's take you to the Ultimate Autographs live break page. I'm going to drop this for you, Greg. I'm going to show you real quick the screen. This is the website that's going to take you to. These are all the breaks that we have. You can buy in for a spot in this break, and then whichever one you break into, once that runs down to 0, you'll have a chance to win some memorabilia. So I'm going to do this 1 and 4 triple real quick. I know that the people are waiting. Craig Crenshaw, Thomas, and Dave Socha. We need 3 numbers in the can't miss 1 in 4. So 3 numbers here. Nine, 2, 6. Jim McMahon. All right, nice hit there. If you are in this 1 and 4, let us know. And then let me know on 3 numbers. There's only 7 numbers left. Can you take that triple down? For the 1 and 4. Because we're at 7 boxes, that's the last one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, we're going to take that down. Good catch, Charles.
That's the
Can't miss 1 and 4.
Miss 1 and 4. Yeah. Got you. Okay.
Can you check the winner sheet and see if they did any college doubles in the earlier show?
Yeah.
I think I know where your missing order is.
College doubles.
That's quad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no. So
No.
and then can you check the show up there too?
Yeah.
It's just transfer board.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's an order. It's called it's TJ Anzalone. It's he got in the double last night. All right, so 1, 13, and 24. Appreciate you, David. I will take those off the ticker. Let me see where that 1 and 4 is at. He said 1, 13, and 24. Yep, the quad will close out, and then that'll be the series. So it's TJ Anzalone.
1 second. Give me.
Okay.
Let me throw this one in here, and then we'll go back to that
All
one.
right, sounds good. All right, let's get you guys in that randomizer, and we will rock and roll. The quad, I believe, is 2 to go. So, depending on what comes out here, could really, see what you guys want to do in that quad. So, let's pop with that randomizer. We're going to go 9 times. Best of luck. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so Thomas, you have the football spots. If it finishes, yeah, we will drop something new. Thomas, drop in here in the football spots. Dave, you have basketball and baseball. And Craig, you have everything else. We're going to do boxes 1, 13, and 24.
All right. You said it was DJ Anzalone that had the
so go in the.
final transfer portal
It's
double
not,
break.
it's not the final one though. If you go
It's
up to
the
the
first?
top there, go up to the top, go to search in the upper right. No,
this
like
one.
right there.
Yeah.
Type in transfer portal double. Transfer portal double. Hit enter. Oh, there you go. There you go. So you'll see those are the orders, and there's that one right there.
Ah, I got you. Okay.
Nope, go up. It's from 854. It's 233787. That one.
Are we sure that's for this show?
But those are the last 8 spots.
Oh,
And they
okay.
didn't do a double today.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
that is what it is. All right, let's get this party rocking and rolling. Sorry, guys. Just helping Mike out. I will tell you this. You will always run into something interesting. So you can verify the spots in there with that, but that is the 8th spot, and I don't think we did 3 doubles last night.
Okay.
And you can check our running break sheet.
Let me double check that. So Thomas Kaminsky looks like he's in here 4 times. Let me just double check that. Let me verify that.
Ooh, off to a good start, ladies and gentlemen.
He's in there 3 times there.
How about Yogi Berra? Arguably the Bill Russell, or Bill Russell's the Yogi Berra of basketball. I don't know how you want to say it, but the most championships of any player all time. Beautiful autograph on the New York Custom Yogi Berra. That's going to Dave Sosha. Congratulations, Dave, on a fantastic hit. Yogi Berra starting the party off. Nice.
Macintosh.
Very nice.
Yeah, I guess you are right. Yeah, that was TJ sneaking in.
If you want to scroll up on that running break sheet, you could scroll to our show last night and see if he's over in the 3rd spot. Because I don't think they did a college double all day.
Interesting. Okay. Let's just double check this
Yep,
before
see,
we.
he's right over there.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
So it wasn't brought down. It's all right.
We will now. Don't worry. We'll get that all caught up. They were just trying to prank the new guy. That's all.
Well, I mean, that fulfillment thing did not help.
Yeah.
Perfect. Is it the Anzalone order? Alex said he sent it to me. So, no worries. But I think we got it, Alex.
All right.
A little teaching and hosting. The show will go on, of course. No worries, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me get back to that live break sheet.
Perfect. Yeah, that one. See, again, I couldn't even write a handbook, and that problem happened to you.
Yeah, right?
There's nothing I can do about that. So appreciate Alex. Alex, you'll also notice everyone here. We all watch the show occasionally when we have some free time. Happy to help out. Alex producing from home, helping out. Appreciate it. We got a couple more boxes in this triple, though. Let's keep the ball rolling right. Number 13, called out by Dave. Best of luck. I just hope it didn't get delayed longer for Dom. That is a nice win, right?
Yeah.
No college double today, according to comments. So, yeah, that is definitely from last night.
Sweet. All right. We are pretty much caught up then.
Cool. Oh. Well. Nice sphere here. We all know how that goes. Is it who I think it is? Is it Ant? Is it Ant? No, it's another elite scorer, though. How about Brandon Ingram? Brandon Ingram, of the now
Nice.
Toronto Raptors.
Yeah.
Health has been a concern for him, but when healthy, he's a 20-point-a-game scorer. Not easy to find in the NBA, even though it's easier to find today than previous years, we all know. But Brandon Ingram is a heck of a talent, former Duke basketball player. Congratulations, Dave. That's going to be in the basketball spot. Beautiful hit right there. So that guarantees, ladies and gentlemen, that 2 of these names are going to be in the quad. Potentially 3. Depends on what comes out next. Nice win, says Amanda. Very nice. All right, we got Brandon.
Are people allowed to buy straight up jerseys?
Is that a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it
We
looks
have a
like
retail site.
we have our first order from I believe I'm saying this right. Correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. If you're here,
I'm not sure if they're there.
Isan Singh.
I will say this: generally, when they are buying,
Just buying straight
they're
up,
just
they're
not,
not
in the
there?
yeah,
Okay.
we do have a retail portion, ladies and gentlemen. So
Yeah.
if there's a specific item you're looking for,
That is
you
a
can
nice
absolutely go check it out. But I will say this: that is not in our retail section. Tiger Woods, the custom helmets, they are here in the break room. They are here to be won. I will say that much about that. But yes, you are allowed to do that. Again, giving them the test of everything today.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. I like it.
Some days we see it, some days we don't. But here we go. Box number 24, called out by David. Appreciate you calling out these box numbers. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Yogi Berra is going to be off the board here. Is it going to be another headliner to add? It is not going to be, but this is sick. What? Is this a custom? I don't think so. Ooh, is this a... Ooh, it's a Mitchell and Ness, like, camo Gary Payton autographed jersey.
Ooh.
It says Seattle Supersonic in there.
that
And the
is nice.
camo, Mitchell and Ness, that's not even listed. That's awesome. Beautiful
What?
hit. Oh, yeah, Dave Socha doubling
Ooh.
up with the basketball.
Look at the white on white on the
Oh,
Peyton.
yeah, dude, it's clean.
That is nice.
Is it in verse? No, it's
No,
not.
no,
That would have
no.
been sick.
Because the tag's right there. Yeah,
Dude,
wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mitchell and Ness official licensed Gary Payton jersey, ladies and gentlemen. The glove.
Look at the
Nice.
inscription inside the camo.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Holy cow.
Yep. Again, the 1 and 4. It's not just about those names, guys. The stuff you don't know about is fantastic as well.
That is a nice pull.
You will not hear me harp enough about that. I understand the photographic headliners. So for one spot, taking home this. I know David has a couple, but he took home all 3 in that. A fabulous hit, man. Fabulous hit. And yeah, that is going to be how that rolls here. All right, so let's get this folded as nice as I can. There. Take that there. All right, congratulations. What's in the last 1 and 4 quad? Juan Soto, Mookie Betts, and Anthony Edwards. 3 and 4 chance. And then, yeah, once that quad closes, you can take that down.
Yeah.
See if we got an update from Dom.
Yeah, where is this man? Is that traffic still piling up?
I'm guessing so.
He's missing some immaculate breaks over here.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, it's just beginning here tonight. All right, so we got that college transfer. That's the one we did already. Do you have that list in here for the college double? It's, yeah, I got it. It wasn't highlighted green. I got it.
Oh, gotcha.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
All right,
got
so Anthony Anzalone, TJ, Thomas Kaminsky, Justin McIntosh, and Dave Socha. We need 2 numbers in the college double, number 1. So, yeah, that quad might close here very soon. Dave, I'm gonna pair your jerseys up together. Congratulations. Beautiful hits right there. Also want to Brandon Ingram basketball. Chandler wants to know like what's left in general or what's left in what? I know for the fact in the quad 1 and 4, it's Juan Soto, Mookie Betts, and Anthony Edwards. In the last 4 boxes, we have a quad up of that. In the diamonds, it's TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, and Julian Edelman, and Kyron Williams. The vault, we're still looking for that Ray Lewis. Lots of great stuff.
Looks like we still got 1 spot left in that Game on the Line Diamond series.
Okay, 1 to go.
So
1 to go on
get
that.
your
That's going to
orders
happen
in
here.
there. Double check that on the
I will.
page. Yep, it looks like that's Correct. One spot to
Yep.
go.
Okay, so what all you have to do is take down the triple box break.
Oh, did I do that?
Yeah, it looks like it's
Oh,
still up there. Yeah, no
It
worries.
just has no spots left. So
Yep.
we're going to.
Yeah, like you said, 1 to go. In the college, we're looking for Jalen Carter, Ricky Williams, Speed Flex, Michael Irvin, Michael Penix Jr., Patrick Peterson, Sam Laporta, Deshaun Jackson, and Tony Dorsett. So it's an 8-11 chance right now. We do have 2 boxes pending, though, on this break. 3 to go on the jersey, says Amanda. So we got plenty of action coming up. We got
Yeah.
Dave out there, Justin or Thomas, TJ. Apparently the highway is just out of control. So Dom will be here when he gets here. I'll be called in for a reliever. Maybe I'll get 5 innings and get the. Do you think if I go 5 innings of this game, I get the win?
You get the win.
All
Yeah.
right.
Well,
You hear that, Common?
other than the people who are actually getting these autographed
Actual
items,
wins, yeah.
those are actual wins. You get the.
I registered the complete start.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm up for winning.
Maybe we'll give you the save. How about that? Or no decision?
That's not how it works.
No decision, maybe? I
No,
don't know.
Dom's gonna get the save because I'm gonna get the win.
All right, there you go.
All right, I will go to the wheel for the college double because we're giving David plenty of time. You start, you get W. See, that's how baseball works.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You would know,
trust me, I know.
Clutchitano, exactly.
I know. I just,
you would
know.
know.
I'm saying, you can't really get the win then. So
I mean,
let's-
I can't win the prize, but I get to
let's
pull.
come up clutch
I'm gonna
in the
get to-
ninth inning.
I'm gonna get to pull Juan Soto, Mookie Betts. My day is made.
That's a win.
My day is made.
Yeah.
Baseball is my favorite of all the sports, but obviously football is just it's king. So
Yeah.
it's nice because you can focus on it 1 day a week, right?
Yeah.
That's how I view it. I'm like I could devote a day to this. All right, so I'm gonna create this wheel. I'm giving you guys all of the opportunity in the world to call out these numbers. So I'm creating this wheel right now for college. Otherwise, I'm just gonna spin it twice, and those are gonna be it. 12, Justin McIntosh. Give me one more. Someone give me one more. Please. I'm the same way, Steven. Baseball is number 1, right? Mystery box? Are you talking about the reps there, Chandler? In terms of the reps, A.J. Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Jalen Carter, Jordan Love, Donovan McNabb, and Marshall Falk. So 11 and 12. Perfect. Thank you. I did not want to go to the wheel. I was really delaying the inevitable. Again, I know Common has those discussions with you guys, and I've been there for a few of them, but I also prefer you guys to call your own numbers. Life is much better that way. All right, 11 and 12 coming up in the college. Going to put us down to 9. 11 and 12. I see 11, I see 12. Here we go.
Oh, you're doing a great job over here. Moving that around.
Not as great as the
I thought
new
that-
guy on his second day.
We're
Not
surviving.
as great as the new guy on his
Don't you
second day.
worry.
I've hosted plenty of shows before. The quad there, Chandler, it's Juan Soto, Mookie Betts, Anthony Edwards, and Yogi Berra in the last 4 boxes, and it's a quad up. Well, Graham, I will say this. If Mike was like 3 months in and he's been producing multiple shows before, there would be a lot less patient. But I want to give him a chance to learn the process because it's
That's
not
fair.
easy just saying.
I want to
"Fun,
make
Mike, have fun.
I want to make sure your guys' orders are correct.
And we want that as well. So let's take you guys on over to the good luck and good vibes. Good luck and good vibes to you, Justin. Justin, who's your team? I'm sure you said it. I just can't. My memory is just not the same. Being sleep deprived, that happens. All right, here we go. 9 times best of luck. Again, I would much rather you guys call the box number. I do not want to do the wheel. Now, the wheel works for some people.
Some people like the wheel.
I get it. But at the same time, I don't. So, Thomas, you have LSU, Syracuse, OSU. TJ, you have Colorado, UCLA, Texas A&M. Thomas, Clemson, and Michigan. David, Pitt, FSU, Illinois. Thomas K, Oklahoma, Georgia, Iowa. Dave, the Texas, East Carolina. Thomas, that ND, Ole Miss, MSU. And Justin McIntosh, the Miami, Washington, and Cal. He said Packers and Huskers. Well, I like half of you, Justin. I'm just kidding. If you call a wheel, that's different than just going to it. Yeah, that's true. But I still would rather you call your numbers. Call your shot. Be a man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sometimes you gotta let the wheel make a decision if you don't know. I get that. Common told me the other day that he let random.org decide the movie, and I was like, I've done that too. I've done that too. Sometimes, dude, me and my friends in college, if we didn't know where to go to eat, we'd host a tournament.
Although
We would give the seatings and we would debate like, all right, we would, best of 5, vote for it, and that would be what decided our restaurant.
if random.org though picks a bad movie, are you switching it?
That's also a great way to just do it too, because I would.
Yeah.
But I definitely don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So, all right, we are starting off here with a beautiful replica helmet. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Come out of this rep bag. Yes, yes.
What do we got here? Ooh.
Common. Close your eyes. Actually, close your ears.
Is he a big Texas A&M fan?
No, I don't know if he necessarily cares for Texas A&M. It's Johnny Football.
Oh,
It's Johnny Manziel with the
okay.
Johnny fucking football inscription. Sorry, it says it on the helmet.
Hey, you're just reading it how it
reading
is.
the helmet as is, Danny. Beautiful hit. Texas A&M. TJ Anzalone, the patience, the perseverance paying off. And then again, like I said, Johnny Manziel, not even listed. Not even listed in this series. Absolute legend. A man ahead of his time, as I like to say. Rocking the NIL lifestyle before it was cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful rep. I love the maroon. Johnny bleeping football, says Common. Exactly, but I don't get the host, and it says it. I only say it if it says it. Love that hit right there. Not even listed, guys. That's just how it goes in the college series. Again, whenever the college series starts like 30 or 35 boxes, it's always at least 20 names we know. If we know most of the series, and then the other 10, the last 33% are just awesome. Like Johnny bleeping football. I said him at one time.
Yeah.
I said him at one time. We're sticking with that. All right. Anthony, nice hit. And we still got one more.
Looks like Sean Cummings just closed out the Game on the Line Diamond
Cool.
Series.
We're going to do some diamonds.
Pull that one up.
Love the diamonds. Love this hit. Makes me want to use my iPad more than him. But yeah, like names like him and Vince Young and Matt Leinart, they're not even listed. That's how just sick the college series is.
I don't even see we might have to make another tab here because I see a double break. But this is the single break for Game
For
on
what?
the Line. For Game on the Line.
So you can just
We're just gonna
duplicate it and then
duplicate
just
and it's
delete the
just gonna
double
be-
portion.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
You can create it. All right, Johnny Manziel. Charles says if someone gets either Jalen Carter or Michael Penix to the Atlanta Falcons, I don't have too much money to buy in for some of the breaks. So what about if you gave it to me? That's,
I mean, if somebody's
shoot
charitable
or
like
shoot.
that, you know,
Shoot or shoot. I get it.
I
12.
understand.
Box 12.
Might have to pay a pretty
let me
penny
make
though.
sure I took that off the ticker. I did. Let's go. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. In your next box. Are you serious? Please tell me this is.
What do we got? Are you okay over here?
Nope. I love college. Asher
Oh.
Roth. How
We're
about
getting a good one here, huh?
Yeah, how about East Carolina?
East Carolina.
East Carolina, Chris Johnson
Ooh.
on the Pirates lid.
Wow.
Beautiful hit, Dave Socha. Congratulations on that one, my man. That's another rep.
Wow.
But like we said, ladies and gentlemen, the college is officially now an 8 in 9 chance at the listed names. Wow. Chris Johnson
you don't see a whole
coming
lot
out here.
of the
The pirate lid.
pirate lids over
Exactly.
here. That's
You don't, and that's why I love seeing it.
That's insane. Very nice.
It's
Chris
called effective
Johnson.
swearing, Alex. You don't swear all the time because then people get used to it. But if Johnny says it, I mean,
Hey, he wrote it.
there's only
on,
three
he
players.
wrote it
There's
on
only
that
three
helmet.
players that do it that I know of. It's Johnny Manziel, it's DK Metcalf, and it's Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, no
Anyone
one.
else says it? You know, I don't know. You know.
No one else swears
But if Tiger Woods wrote it on
in
his helmet,
sports ever.
like I was an effing beast from '96 to whenever, I'd write it. I'd say it.
Yeah.
I need some free stuff. Oh God. Well, the way to get free stuff is to play in the games. There's a way to get free stuff.
That is true.
Play in these games, rack up those rewards, and get back on in it. Chris Johnson, I love this lid. I know, honestly, I know it's not gonna, stay on the table. But I love the lid, and I did put the Johnny Manziel away. And usually I wouldn't, but I would imagine so.
Yeah, you're not keeping a whole lot on this counter yet.
I anticipate.
But yeah,
People do different.
I
I don't host all too much. I just know it's gonna go away eventually.
I was gonna
So-
say, yeah, eventually we are going
Yeah.
to have some
Who is
incredible
on the
pulls
ECU
on here.
helmet? That is Chris Johnson, one of 9 gentlemen to run for 2,000 yards in the NFL.
Are there any other notable Pirates football players that made it their way to the NFL?
I think there's one.
It's not typically
Zay
Zay Fa-
Jones.
Zay Jones. Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
Zay Jones.
All right.
He caught a bunch of balls at East Carolina.
Wow. All
I
right.
think he had like 140 something in one season.
You don't even see that logo a whole lot.
No,
you know?
you
And it's a
don't.
nice logo. So
NFL players. I kind of want to see now. I'm kind of curious. All right, let me put this
I've
in the
sent
chat.
you down a rabbit
let me
hole.
put this on the chat. We need one number for the Diamonds.
yes, sir.
Number 1.
That is true.
David Garrard,
Okay.
Linval Joseph,
Inval Joseph.
Chris Johnson,
Okay. Chris Johnson. We got.
Keaton Mitchell.
That's definitely a name I would not have expected, but okay.
Yeah, right, exactly. But yeah, those are about it.
Okay.
So Josh George
All right.
is 4. Me and my friends, when the new college football game came out, I chose East Carolina because that was the challenge. Is you had to take a 1-star program. They had the sick chrome purple helmets. It was lit.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, Josh says 4. Austin, you say 20. Just a hair behind Josh. We're gonna go with 4. Let's rock and roll here on the randomizer. Now, if you do have a moment there, Mike, I will take box 4 and those diamonds over there.
Box 4 in the diamonds.
Mm-hmm. 9 times. Best of luck. 7, 8, and 9. Am I on the new NCAA? Is there another one that's come out, or is it coming out in July?
Box 4.
Like most of them do. Box 4, thank you. Sean in the NFC North, Michael Convey in the NFC South, Sean in the NFC East, Thomas the NFC West, Austin Rourke, AFC North, Thomas the AFC South, Joshua the AFC East, and Thomas the AFC West. Here we go. Box number 4. Best of luck. Pound for pound, my favorite series here in the room. The Diamonds. What's left in the jerseys? We'll go over that in 1 minute, Mr. Remick.
I can actually pull that up for you. Oh, you got the names though,
You
right?
meant the names,
Yeah.
I like that you're on the ball.
Let's see. We got 3 spots left in those jerseys. We'll bring you those names in just a moment.
Ooh. Here we go, guys. This is the depth of the diamonds. How about Mr. Tony Dorsett on the full-size, authentic cowboy lid? Beautiful hit. The only gentleman to be top 10 in rushing in both the college game and the pro game.
Wow.
which is truly impressive. A Pitt Panther, Mr. Tony Dorsett. That is the NFC East, and that is going to be Sean Cummings. There you go, Sean. Excellent
job,
hit, my
Sean.
man. Great hit.
He got into that one at the very end,
Right?
twice, 2 separate orders, and found his way
Hey,
with the win.
That's all you need in the room, ladies and gentlemen. That's all you need. All right, here we go. Tony Dorsett.
Oh, and that jersey section has just closed out. So we'll get some of those jersey names coming up for you in just a second, but we will have a box pulled and a box broken shortly after.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, Polo, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I haven't played video games in like 4 months. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to get time again.
I don't know
At least
when the
not-
last time I played video games was.
At least not for the next 18 years. All right, so Tony Dorsett. I'm not even buying MLB The Show this year, which is like a love tradition of mine. I love that game, but I have no time to play it. So, too busy
That's a
ripping
fun
memorabilia.
Yeah. Too
Tony
busy
Dorsett?
actually getting the signatures of these players in the room.
No, it's more like childcare.
Yeah.
and then by the end, I want to go to
fair.
bed. I actually want to go to bed. I don't care to stay up.
What is sleep, anyways? Right? Like, we're here
Yeah.
all night, so get these orders in.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
closed out that QB sneak section.
Perfect.
I'll get that ready for you guys in just a moment. But
That's the way it be sometimes.
in the meantime, we'll have to see who is still in that box break.
Chris Johnson right here. Stack our man Sean right there. And then I think what's left in college. So we have 9 boxes left. We're looking for Jalen Carter, Ricky Williams, Michael Irvin, Michael Penix, Patrick Peterson, Sam Laporta, Deshaun Jackson, and actually the guy we were just talking about, Tony Dorsett, on that pit lid. So that's what I'm looking forward to here. So our man Mike is getting this ready. Let's just glance over the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Still 2 to go in that quad box break. Still looking for Mookie Betts, Anthony Edwards, and Juan Soto. Guaranteed double up on that front. New Jersey's going to be coming up here in a moment. 5 to go in the single for the Blitz. Let's keep it rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep this party rolling. For 6 to go in that diamond quad. Wow.
That should be ready for you.
The jersey? Cool. I see it. Thank you. Let's get rid of that. All right. So we got James Castle, Lamar Lee, Daniel Baldino, Amanda Bonfatti, and Chandler Dunning. We need one number in the jerseys. Number 2. Number 2. Let me know on a number, guys and or gals. We'll put this in the randomizer. And then, yeah, once that number's given, I will randomize you guys your divisions. 66 people checking in. Hope everybody is doing well. We got box 4. Appreciate you guys. Box 4. Mm-hmm. All right, got it. All right. I will grab box 4 since I am right here.
You're the man. Helping me catch up here. We're pretty much caught up at this point. So
That's good.
that is a good sign.
The next one, well, again, when Dom gets here, we'll be a little bit more, probably a lot more flexible to help you. So, but you've done a great job. Again, sharks are born to swim. I know, but again, it's you don't just walk in here and be like, yeah, I got it.
I've been drooling over some of these autographs you've been pulling. That's all.
Yes, TJ, you won the Johnny Manziel replica. That is what you won. Box 4 in the QB jersey. Bring this up 9 times.
I hope TJ doesn't mind swearing.
No, someone's going to swear when they read his helmet.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my
You're good.
bad.
Yeah,
We're
you're
on
good.
number 2
You're good.
already.
You're good. You're good. All right, Amanda, you have the NFC North. Lamar, the NFC South. Chandler, you have the NFC East, NFC West, and AFC North. Daniel, the AFC South. James Castle, the AFC East. And then Lamar Lee, the AFC West. Austin says, can we swap my diamond double for 2 diamond single spots? You ready to learn something new?
All right, let's do it.
So get that order that just came in.
Oh, got you.
We'll try and take care of that in a moment,
let's
Austin.
break this real quick, and then we'll switch them over in just a second.
All right. So Daniel in the AFC South, James Castle in the AFC East, and Lamar Lee in the AFC West. See what we got here in the jerseys. Just says Johnny F in football, but you spell out Effin. Fuckin.
He left the G off, though.
Yeah.
So it's not the full swear
it's,
word.
It's kin. It's not king. Mario Manningham. It says Anningham, but it's Mario Manningham, the receiver who caught that absolute dime ball from Eli Manning in that second Super Bowl win against the Patriots. Mario Manningham, ladies and gentlemen, going to Chandler Dunning in the NFC East. Congratulations. Fantastic hit. Mr. Mario Manningham, a Michigan stud nonetheless. And that is an excellent hit right there. All right, you feel ready?
Yeah. What do we got?
So what you're going to do is you're going to go down there on the running break sheet. You're going to take Austin Rourke, his name in the single or in the double.
Where is he?
It's either he's in the diamond
Which one
double.
was it? Diamond double?
So you got to scroll down. If you see Austin Rourke right there.
Yeah.
So take that, copy it, put his name in twice in the single.
In this one?
Yep.
Right over
He
here?
wants to convert his double into a single, 2 single spots. So yep, put it there. Delete that one, and then you have to go to the orders or the product tab.
Oh, right.
And then you have to take 2 spots from the double and then add a spot in the single.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool. All right, Chandler, congratulations, man. And Austin, we got that for you. And I know I spit a lot at you out there, so.
No, you're good. I'm looking for it in here.
So
Yeah, it's this one that we're gonna set back to 8.
yeah, no, that's gonna go down to 5. Is that the single?
Oh yeah, that's the single.
Yeah, that one's gonna go down to 5. Perfect. And then yeah, the double will go back up to 8. So congratulations, Chandler, on the win. What's gonna be next, ladies and gentlemen? That's the real question here. We are getting closer and closer. We're 8-9 in the college. 8-9. Unbelievable ratio. If you're in the double, you're gonna guarantee see one of those names that you've seen in the room already.
You're talking to me?
No, I was just talking to Chad in general.
I was like, wait, what? Now we're good.
I'm gonna be honest with you, TJ. I don't really know off the top of my head, unless were you able to get that time for the double. I would say it was like 30 minutes ago, TJ. I would just scrub for the 2 college. I would just scrub for the 2 college helmets.
Yeah, that was probably.
Dom. So here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us. Dom's gonna be here at some point. Just there was a horrendous accident on the highway. He
Not
got
with
stuck.
him.
Not with him.
Not with him.
He's gonna be here. Mike is just stepping in and just handling it like a boss. And there's still so many things that we have to teach him about the ins and outs of how things go. So
This is
balancing that act is a little bit different. So Dom's fine. He's just late.
This is day 2 actually on the keys for me. So
Dom's fine, guys. Like physically and all that. He's just late.
yeah. Thank
There
goodness.
was a different accident and not related to him. It just slowed down traffic. But yeah. So I'm not quite sure. I would say a half hour ago, TJ. On my break list is which I can give you. We did the Diamond Series before this jersey, and then we did that college double. So maybe not even a half hour ago. Within the past half hour. If you see the Chris Johnson helmet or the Johnny Manziel helmet, that's your break. So you're not being a pain, TJ. I 100% understand, but we just don't have that at this current moment. Mike is balancing a lot on his basically first official day. So good for Mike. Kudos to Mike.
Was he asking if he was being a pain? No, I love it. Keep them rolling in here. Challenge me. I like it. I want to see you guys win some pretty cool merch. pretty cool box breaks coming up.
All
We've
right.
got a lot in the chamber for tonight, basically.
Yep. Basically, once one of those series closes, we will be doing the black and blue.
We just did those QB sneak jerseys. And that
All right, so
closed up.
All right, so I'm gonna do a top to bottom rundown for you guys. Again, if you guys have any questions and/or comments, do let me know. Happy to help anyone and everybody out that is new. Again, since we have 62 people watching, plenty of people in the chat, but that not everyone's in the chat. Otherwise, this thing would be going crazy. So we got 6 to go on that diamond quad, ladies and gentlemen. That is gonna probably determine a lot in this series, right? We are down to 13 boxes with 4 headliners. It's gonna put a lot. It's going to tell the story of what's going to go down here in the break room. 3 to go in that diamond single. Clapping Cheeks just said, as I scroll down
Sean
to the bottom.
Cummings just joined that one.
And when you get a chance, could you put up a new jersey?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll put up a new jersey here. It's 2 to go. It says 2 to go on my screen here for that next diamond single. 7 to go in those minis as well. 3 to go in the Blitz practice squad. Lots of great ratios, guys. We haven't hit a lot of headliners, so I'll just be brief about this. The big one here that we're probably all looking for is the Julian Edelman, down to the last 13 boxes, but you can also double up with TJ Watt and Derrick Henry with that retro late. So, you heard it. Black and blue will be up when this next thing ends, but something's got to end first. That's the problem. One of the series has to end. So 6 to go on the quad, 8 to go on the double, 2 to go in this one, guys. We're still going to get Juan Soto and Mookie Betts. And also, it's 2 to go and ending the series. So do that math for what you may. Juan Soto and Mookie Betts are going to be coming out. We're also still looking for Anthony Edwards on the basketball. Fantastic hit. He's going to be coming out as well. So 3 things that are known and 1 bonus additional banger coming out as well. 7 to go in the quad college. Again, 8 and 9 chance, ladies and gentlemen. 8 to go in that double. 8 to go in the double for the practice squad. We got 8 to go in the single for that vault. We didn't do that vault single yet, have we?
We did not.
No, we did not. We need that. Can we put that list in?
Yeah.
Because I don't have that list. Unless did you?
I already put a second one up, but yeah, let's.
Well,
let's
yeah,
do
we
the
still got to do
single.
the first one.
Right.
Yeah,
get that going.
I'm scrolling it next to the name. You get the list
you're
of
good.
guys.
I got you.
All right, so we do got one more break to do, which is great.
I didn't even see we had
I
a
know.
vault in here.
You again, sometimes you got to get hit with the flurry, and that's what happens sometimes. But
We
here you go.
already
I
do have a name for the second one, so that's already.
Yep.
starting to fill
I already scrolled it down to the right. All you got to do is add those names. But yeah, guys, lots of great stuff ready to be had still. Lots of big flexes to still out there if that's what you're chasing. 3 to go in that practice squad single. I'll drop the link for everybody. Let's keep this train on rolling, ladies and gentlemen. And again, we do have a chase already. I believe we did do a mini break. So we will be good to go on that one as well. All right, so we got Tina Perez, Thomas Kaminsky, and Joe Huckle. Well, TJ wants to know what's left in the diamonds. We're looking for TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, that Julian Edelman speed flex, and Kyron Williams.
I believe there are 2 more spots left for that single diamond on the second batch.
The
of
Chrome
those.
Cowboys helmet is not available, TJ. The Chrome Julian Edelman is. All right, we need 1 number in the...
Oh, I take it back. That looks like we're getting closed out on that one. Joshua George adding
Perfect.
himself in there.
All right, so we need 1 number in the vault single.
It might be
For
filled.
Tina,
I got
Thomas,
one more
and
order
Joe?
to go here. What is this doing? There we go.
There you go. Give these guys a few
1,
minutes.
And I believe Chandler just closed it out. Yes, he did.
Perfect.
All right.
All right, we got 1 coming in. Let's go.
Love it. We love it. Oh, Joshua George again, man. I love it. Look at that.
Do we got a number, ladies and gentlemen? Do we got a number? Otherwise, I can take this to the wheel. This is small enough because I think we're down to what? What are we down to? 7 boxes left in the vault? Yeah. I'll begin creating this wheel, but I'm going to take my time, ladies and gentlemen, to put it up.
Now, an autographed full-size replica helmet series mystery box.
Okay, that's the rep personals. Yep.
Is that the? Yeah, so I was just
Yep,
gonna
so
say,
just
is that
put
a
that
rep
in the
personal?
personals tab.
Perfect. All right.
Yep, and it looks
Joshua.
like he's cashing in his SIG club as well. So what we are going to do, Joe says Eagles only. Well, I can't promise that, Joe. I'm going to be honest with you, man. But try my best. But do you want to give us a box number, Joe? Otherwise, I'm just going to pop up this wheel. We do have 7 boxes to go in this vault. It could be an Eagle. Very well could be. But you got to get the division first as well. So giving you like a couple seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to pop up this wheel. And then we're going to spin for that number. Down to the last 7 boxes. Best of luck to everyone. And then, yeah, we will do Rob. Once there's a moment to be caught up, we'll do Rob's first. And then we'll do
Is that
George.
still the one that we were waiting on from last night?
I haven't
Rob,
seen him.
where you at?
Yeah, not sure. So I'm going to pop up this wheel since I haven't gotten a number, and I'm spinning it. And we're going to do box number 21. So you do have a moment there, Mike.
Yeah.
I will take box 21 from the vault, which is it's these vault over here. Yes. All right, 9 times. Best of luck. 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so Joe, you do have your NFC East, which to me, it sounds like that's the most important thing for Joe. Thomas, you have the NFC West. Tina, you have the AFC North. And Joe, you have everything else. All right, no vault key. We got another rep helmet.
What we got going here?
Oh, we got another fun one. Just sucks rip is in here.
Wow,
It's a beautiful
Miami?
Devon A-Chain.
Oh.
Beautiful Devon A-Chain replica lid in the AFC East. That is going to go to Joe. So, sorry, Joe. It is a Dolphin, but again, Dolphins have some of the best looking stuff in all of memorabilia. So,
You know, the white on white is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, you throw in the blue and the orange. But I like the white face mask on that in
Yeah, I
addition
do
to the glossy white helmet.
I do as well. So, Joe, congratulations on that one, man. Taking home Devon A-Chain. I've seen him in the room, but I just want to pull a rave.
That
That's
is
what I truly
fair.
want to pull. The raves. They are awesome.
Let's see what we got here.
All right. So, here we go.
We got somebody new ordering in here. Looks like Josh McKay.
Okay, Josh, welcome in.
I'm not sure. That just says MCK.
Okay.
So-
Mick,
It's almost like the last name got cut off. I'm not sure, but hey, if that's
that's what it is there. That's
if
what
that's
would-
just abbreviated for McKay, I mean that's it's kind of a nice way to abbreviate it, right?
do you have that diamond here in the thing?
I
I don't see it. It looks like it's sold out.
Where are we at here? Yeah.
Just missed it. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Did I not have that
AJ
in
Brown, authentic helmet for sale. Email me, Agent Hartman 57. All right, we're getting that second one lined up for you.
That was the single break for the diamonds.
Yep, should be a single, like you said. Josh, that's me. All right. Your break is coming up, my man. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm going to get the message ready. Just wait for the message in the chat.
All right, that should be ready to go. Let me drag that over for you. Yep.
Cool.
Diamond is
Perfect.
in there.
All right, so we got Jonathan Jenkins, Austin Rourke, Chris Brandvold, Sean Cummings, Michael Convey, Joshua George, and Chandler Dunning. Boom. We need one number in the diamond singles, number 2. Wow. That was insane. All 3 numbers came in at the same time. It gave me Michael Convey's first of 28. You all had an 8 in there too, which is even more hilarious.
Yeah, that's an odd.
But 28 is going to be the number we go with. That is the number I see on my ticker first.
Odd coincidence. You need me to go grab that one for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah. 28, you said.
Yes, I did. Chandler says 7. But it looks like that practice squad single sold out as well. All right, let's get you guys to that randomizer. And keep this party rolling. So 9 times, best of luck. 8 and 9. Thank you. All right, looks like next break we're going to have to see what it is, right? So Austin Rourke, you have the NFC North. Chris, the NFC South. Chandler, the NFC East. Michael Convey, the NFC West. Sean Cummings, the AFC North. Austin Rourke, the AFC South. Joshua George, the AFC East. And Jonathan Jenkins, the AFC West. The breaks that have flexes left, TJ, are the Diamonds and the College. They each have 1 flex left. All right, best of luck, guys. Here we go. And that's Diamond pending, by the way. That's Diamond pending, because this could be Julian Edelman. And then that would, that would settle that beef. That would settle that question right away. Oh, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful hit. How about one of the best running backs in football? Not running backs, I'm sorry, linebackers of all time, Ray Lewis. I thought it was going to be Derrick Henry. It's going to be Ray Lewis, actually. Beautiful hit right there. Woo! He was erased off the headliner board. I don't know if the wrong one got taken off, but I'm fairly certain Ray Lewis is a photoed headliner because he generally always is in our room. Yep,
Yeah,
Ray
it's a
Lewis
nice
is a photoed headliner, so
Yeah.
that is a headliner hit for the AFC North, and that's going to be Mr. Sean Cummings.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, we need some headliners to display there, Chandler, but I'm going to wait for Dom to do that. All right, guys, got some nice trade offers out there. Diamond's treating me well tonight. Very nice. Nice hit, Sean. Now, my question is, was Derrick Henry pulled? And did we just get the wrong name taken off?
Yeah, it's possible, because that means then there's maybe somebody else still lurking in there.
Yeah, maybe. The Diamonds are just the best, so. What's left in the Diamonds? According to our board, Todd, it's TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, and Julian Edelman Speedflex, along with Kyron Williams. But Ray Lewis was also in there, and no one, said a thing. So I don't know what's what.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like we have a practice squad single that filled out as well.
I believe so.
So
Let me
yeah,
get that
can
to
you
you
get that in the
just a
break page
second.
when you're ready?
Yep.
Sean's going to keep the Ray Lewis. I mean, he's one of the more iconic players in their franchise's history, right? No doubt about it.
Let's get back over into here. Which one did you say it was? Was a
Practice squad single.
yeah.
2 to go on the quad for the 1 and 4. 5 to go on the quad for the Diamonds. That's going to go down. And then, yeah, you got that new diamond up. Perfect. And then, yeah, we are going to have a practice squad single coming up.
I gotta throw these last couple names in here.
I think this is our first one, but give
It
it a
is.
moment here.
Yep. Single. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I do that, let me just give you another one here. All right.
All right. Give us one moment, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
bear with me just one
Don't
second.
worry. He needs these reps. You need these reps are important.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's Ricky Williams, TJ. Ricky Williams, Texas Speed Flex. Slate. The highest Heisman inscription. All right, cool. Thank you for getting that ready,
Yeah,
Mike.
ready.
Appreciate it. All right, I got the names. I'm dropping it in the chat. Let us know on a number, ladies and gentlemen. Joshua George, Perry Holland, Mike Horgan, Sean Hunstock, Michael Convey, Josh and TJ Anzalone and Daniel Baldino. Let us know on a number, ladies and gentlemen. 25, says Daniel. Appreciate it. All right. If you got a moment to go get that. It's that last box.
25?
It's those boxes over there, the wooden ones on the left side. 25 was the first one on the chat, so that's what we're gonna go with. Let me drop this randomizer. Oh, that's the lights. Pop that on, sir. You just hit a light. There's a switch. Yeah, yeah. There we go. He hit the lights. The dramatic effect.
Were you randomizing anyways?
I was, but they can't even see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's here. He's here.
All right.
Should I play your intro? All right, guys, we're getting back on in 2 seconds. All right, here we go. Let's give you guys your divisions. I'm going to do this break, and then our main man, Dom Pellegrini, is going to take on over. And
Who's top scroll?
mine. I didn't get anything decent. I got Jaden Daniels insert, but nothing special.
No Green Bay sucks inscription.
I got some, yeah, God. I do got some Green Bay cards for you because I have no idea who they are. Mike Horgan in the NFC North, Daniel Baldino in the NFC South, TJ the NFC East, Josh Mick in the NFC West, Sean D. Hunstock, AFC North, Michael Convey, AFC South, Joshua George, AFC East, and Perry Holland, AFC West. John needs a, yeah, he does in this situation. Didn't know if he ever anticipated this situation going down.
No. My mom wouldn't even talk to me in the car for the last hour. She was so pissed.
Was she giving you a ride? Oh, was she giving you? Is Marshall Falk? There's nothing next to the name, so I'm guessing. It's this in the authentic. Sorry for not boiling the surprise, unless there's a hidden name that I don't know about, but I think it is. Yes, Marshall Falk on the beautiful Colts flash. The AFC South strikes again, and is that Senor Michael Convey taking home the W in the AFC South once again? There you go, good sir. Have a break. Congratulations, Marshall Falk Authentic. Nice, Marshall Authentic. Marshall Falk Authentic. Very nice save, Mr. Convey. Congratulations on that one. All right. So, you're very welcome, good sir. Getting this written up. And it looks like we're caught up for right now. I know the orders are coming in, though.
Almost. We've got a couple more orders that I'm behind on, so bear
Yep.
with me.
Take
We'll
care of those.
get
Take care of
this
those.
all
Chasing that
squared
Montana
away.
slab. Well, Marshall Falk's off the table. And so am I. I'm about to be off this table.
Convey, another quad box break. Very nice.
Whoa. Yeah, I haven't put much on the table, Dom, but they pulled a Tiger Woods Stanford Authentic, so I kept that because that's just insane. And honestly, like, might be the hit of the show, even though we didn't hit it in the show.
I don't know. There's still a lot more in these boxes.
I don't know, but
with these
I
names
love
that
the
are on
Tiger
the,
Woods.
I have to
With these
ask,
names?
Is that a everything else hit or
It was an everything else hit. It was an everything else hit. Yes.
future reference?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give him a warm round of applause. He's meant to be here since 6 o'clock. It's exactly 5. He's meant to be here since 5. It's Dominic Pellegrini. He's gonna need to change my name because it says Steven, and that's just not accurate.
Thank you, Steven.
Of course.
Oh my gosh. First and foremost,
Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
I never met
This is Mike.
Mike.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Mike.
What a way
Live
to
on
meet.
air. Look at
What
this.
a way to meet, guys. This is
Right?
history.
I love
this
it.
is history.
I hear you're Italian.
I was
Italian.
gonna
I
say,
am
fellow
too.
Paisan.
All
The
right.
Italian stallions, ladies and gentlemen.
This is how all Italians meet, live on air, right?
That is true.
Yeah.
That is
You
true.
have a Chris Johnson box that's under the desk, so whenever you're ready to get rid of them,
Okay, no problem. No problem.
let me know. It's an East Carolina lid, so I just had to.
I got you. Michael Convey went, wait, no intro? What's up, Michael? What's going on, everybody? So, traffic. 3 hours I was stuck in traffic. Thank you for Steven. Thank you for Mike for holding down the fort. But let's have some fun. We just did a practice squad single. Just pulled Marshall. I'm glad. Hey, I'm just glad that I'm not stuck in a car anymore. I got a ride from my mother. I was telling Steven, she did not, for 3 hours, probably the last hour of that car ride, she wouldn't even look at me. Maybe she's pretty pissed at me right now.
Like it was your fault?
Yes. Den says, let's get those mini helmets closed out. So I believe right now, Steven, we
Looks like
practice
those
squad.
are being bought.
There we go. Alrighty, just looking at the break page right now. We are one spot to go from a quad break in the double. No traffic on the way back home. She's good to go. She'll be home hopefully, safely. So safely and quick. A lot quicker than it was here. But guys, it's looking like we're one to go on a diamond quad. Those diamonds right now. I'm looking at the board. TJ Watt, Derrick Henry. We got a Julian Edelman speed flex. And secondary headliner, Kyron Williams. Joshua George says we do have a personal.
Yeah, you got a couple rep personals if you want to knock those out.
All right, we do have a rep personal. Let's see. We
keep
are
working
one to
your way
go
up.
in the quad.
Yeah, that
So
was,
while we wait for that quad to sell out, we can do those rep personals. Thank you, Joshua. And I like that, Michael. Maybe some pasta for you when you get home. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. I don't know. Maybe she's pretty pissed at me. I'll be lucky if.
You want your Diet Coke?
I'll take it. Yeah.
I'll go get it.
Thank you, Steven. See, I don't want to.
Personals.
See, I don't want to come in all late and just start giving orders, go get my Diet Coke and all that. That's not me. I know I'm a diva, but not that big of a
We
diva.
send that guy to do it.
Yeah, Mike's like this.
I got a busy job tonight. You can go and get it. Yeah.
Mike is like this diva. He shows up late and just demands people to go get his Diet Coke. Welcome to UA, Mike. That's just me every day here. But we can't do those personals. Let me bring those up on our live break sheet, guys. Give me 1 second. So I have a couple right here. We did a mini, it looks like. Daniel Baldino's. We have Rob Barnett. And then we have Joshua George. So looking at the order numbers, Rob and Joshua. Rob technically first with 23,650. So Rob, if you're out there, give me a box number for your rep. If Rob's not out there, Josh, we can do yours as well. We'll spin the wheel for Rob if he's not out there. But it is, I was about to say 601.
He hasn't been out there, so that was from last night. I'm wondering if.
Oh, this was from, Rob was from last night?
Rob was from last night. So.
Okay, so Rob, if I don't see you in the next couple seconds, we will spin the wheel for Rob, and then Joshua, after we do that rep personal for Rob, we will do your rep personal. We'd like to go in order here from the order numbers. Steven looking a little, yeah, Steven's a White Sox fan now. let me switch
Is he?
this up. No, he's a
I
Cub.
didn't think so.
He's a Cub fan. I haven't
Yeah, I
switched the
know.
name up. There you go.
Both White Sox fans.
Yeah, we are.
You're two of
Alrighty.
the more tolerable ones.
Thank you,
Well, I
Steven.
don't know. You're just meeting me, so you might change
trying
that.
to ruin that for us?
I show up late. I give Steven orders, and I tell him, go get my 40. My Diet Coke 40. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
So-
we already dropped an F-bomb tonight because we pulled that
pulled Johnny.
Johnny Manziel helmet, and it said it on there.
You want
So
to break it out so you can say it?
I miss all of the good things. I guess, we'll
why
have
is
to...
that not still up here? You just anticipate way too much, Steven, I guess. Huh?
So the reps are out of 25.
Still young.
Yeah, we could bring it back.
Yeah, it's not a problem. It's over here.
So we'll spin this wheel for Rep Barnett. The reps are out of 25. After we spin this wheel, Joshua, if you can give us a box number for your reps as well. So here we go. Headliners in the reps, A.J. Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Jalen Carter, Jordan Love, Donovan McNabb, and Marshall Fuck. So, Mike, I know you're a big Blackhawks fan. I was reading the Slack earlier.
Yeah.
Baseball team, football team. I know
White Sox?
you probably said this 100 times this week and probably this show, but
No, that's fine. White
I haven't
Sox.
asked him once.
White Sox, sadly, these days.
Okay.
And
clearly not smart like
so
me.
yeah, everything's Chicago. I mean, Bulls, I guess, if I have to pick basketball, but I'm not the biggest basketball
I hear
fan.
ya.
And then of course Bears, but I say that very quietly. Well, actually, no. In the next couple of years, I might be a little bit more boisterous about it, but right now it's still Bears football.
So no box 14. 11 is the closest on our ticker. It's between 11 and 18. 11 the closest to 14. So we'll take 11 off the ticker for our reps. So we'll do 11 for Rob Barnett. And then Josh, while we get Rob's box for the reps, if you want to give us a box number as well. So we get both of those with one trip.
But the longer the show goes, the less I become a starter and the more I become an opener.
That is true. I'm like the reliever right now.
We were trying to come up with that earlier because I mean it's the customers here that are winning. So I know, but like we can't give you the W. I mean we could give you. I don't know. What are we gonna give them?
They're not winning an item.
Yeah, no.
Your WAR goes up. Like,
His war goes
your,
up.
Your
Yeah,
wins
I like
above
that,
replacement.
yeah.
And
Wins above
Yeah,
replacement.
we like that. We like that.
And box 1 for Josh. So 11 for Rob Barnett, and then box 1 for Josh George in the reps. Yes. Thank you, Josh. We'll get those, and then we will start to break. So White Sox and Bears fans, it's good to see that we still, we lowered our standards here at UA because obviously we're not too sharp here. Two White Sox fans doing the show together. Hopefully,
I hope it's a better year this year.
yeah,
Let's just say that.
Hopefully nothing breaks over here, but yeah. What's left in the diamond, says I, Casper. Diamonds, TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, Julian Edelman, Speedflex, and Kyron Williams still out there in the diamonds. 4 headliners, 1 spot to go in the quad. Yeah, man. Hey, Chicago sports not in the best shape whatsoever right now.
Definitely not.
Bears, Joe Tooney from the Chiefs?
I saw that today. Yeah.
And,
so
Jonah-
making moves.
yeah,
hopefully,
Jonah Jackson.
a better season next year, maybe. We can only hope.
All right, so he was box 11 1 first, right?
Yep, box 11 was
11,
Rob.
11, 1.
Yep. So box 1, Josh, we'll put to the side. We'll open Rob's first, box 11. So we'll put Josh's box 1 right here next to me, and we'll open box 11
got
for
another rep
Mr.
thing.
Barnett.
Okay, yeah, you just put the,
Rob,
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
a me.
watching, good luck.
Yeah.
If you're not watching, still good luck.
Are you all caught up?
Hopefully, you got a nice little
Almost.
surprise coming your way. All righty.
There's one more in here after.
Any new breaks tonight, says Chandler? We got the 1 and 4. Juan
so.
Soto, Mookie Betts, Anthony Edwards, and
Who's gonna
Yogi Berra.
close?
Uh-huh. You guys want new breaks? We got to close the current breaks in the room right now. I see Julian Edelman, Speedflex. I see Juan Soto. Guys, if you want Juan Soto in the break room, it's
that a-
not going to
that's a
cost you
SIG club, right?
$765 million like it cost the New
That's a
York
SIG
Mets.
club?
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. This is box 11. There's no card, but I believe if my experience in the break room is correct, we have Darius Slay rep helmet.
Very nice.
On the black alternate Eagles rep helmet. There you go, Rob. Easy for me to say. Darius Slay got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. The Super Bowl champion. Hey, once Super Bowl champion, always Super Bowl champion. I believe he just got released by the Eagles, but member of the Super Bowl team, and he was on the Eagles for a while.
He taught the young guys.
Picked off my man Jordan Love in the wild card round. So, yeah, very, very good player. Whether it was
Your
with the
man?
Lions or the Eagles. I'm a Packer fan.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I thought
I'm
we
a-
were all on the same page a
That's why,
second
that's
ago.
why I
there.
gave you the shot about the White Sox and Bears. See, the White Sox, I can make a joke too
Yeah,
because
well,
I'm not too. Yeah.
I thought you were just a lit's a little self-deprecating on both accounts,
Well,
but I guess
that
it's
is
just
true.
the
He's
one.
self-deprecating about the Packers.
Yeah, my team stink too. Don't worry.
It's not as bad as ours.
Yeah.
So write this out for Rob, the Super Bowl champion, Darius Slay. Good player for a long time.
Steven, were you looking to jump in here?
You want me to jump in there?
I'm caught up on the orders as of now,
Do you want me to jump in there?
but yeah, might as well because I'm behind on the winners.
Okay.
But let me just. This is the
I'll
double
get you
box.
caught up, but then I want you to get back in there.
Double box for the mini helmets.
For Brax, we have Tyreek Hill, Jim Kelly, Fred Warner, Earl Campbell, Jason Taylor, and DJ Moore. Jerseys, Alvin Kamara,
Just
Aaron
give him boxes
Donald,
if you ask
Michael
for 'em.
Irvin, O.J. Simpson, Warren Moon, Fred Warner, Brian Urlacher, Lawrence Taylor, and Adrian Peterson. Do you know when you're going to get the headliner packages? And I like to claim,
I think we have one. Unless they all went out.
Unless they all went out, check the web. But if not, I will put a note in for production staff.
We will, yeah,
If there's
absolutely.
none. But shout out to Mike, doing a great job tonight. Producing. Shout out to Steven, holding down the fort. Thank you, guys.
Don't ever do that to me again. No, I'm just kidding. No, I can host anytime. It's not a big deal. All right.
I'm just happy to not be in a car anymore.
That's very fair.
After a while, you know.
How long does it usually take you to get to work?
About 25 minutes, a half hour.
Okay, yeah. That's the worst. When it's like, it takes this long.
I left my house at 4:30, and I'm like, all right, you don't think nothing of it. And then it tells you in the GPS, there's an accident, and it's going to be 20 minutes. So instead of telling me I'm getting to work at around like 4:55 or 5 o'clock, it's at 5:20. I'm like, all right, no big deal. As long as I'm there, enough time. Then it kept every couple minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. So eventually, I'm going to stop looking at this because I'm just going to get aggravated.
Right.
Just kept
Guys,
going up
one more to
every
go
20
in the quad diamond. What are we doing here? Let's just knock this out of the park. Let's get her done.
I like that.
We had some weird weather here in Chicago today. We had some couple of nice days as we usually do, but right back to snow flurries today, right?
Yep.
So I can understand some traffic.
Just got to humble it.
My schedule is Wednesday through Sunday, so my weekends are Monday and Tuesday. So I look at Monday and Tuesday always on the forecast, a little extra than other people do.
Yeah.
Next Monday and Tuesday, in the 60s.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
You won't find traffic
His
then.
Wednesday's Monday and my Wednesday is Friday. His Sunday is Friday and my Sunday is Monday.
This is for Josh
You
George
guys
right
get all
here.
that?
It's a lot.
Pay attention. There's going to be a quiz.
No, I hear you, TJ. Hey, man, you earned that package.
Yep.
But we'll definitely put that in the notes for our production staff. This is for Joshua, and Joshua, who is a Packers fan. Joshua, I think you're gonna like this one. It's Jordan Love. We were just talking about.
I was just going to say, you manifested that.
You're gonna learn this easy, Mike. Every time we talk about a name, we Beetlejuice it. They come up
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fast. So
Oh, yeah.
definitely just Beetlejuiced it for Joshua George, and Joshua's like, yeah, good
You're
Beetlejuice
psychic.
right
I
there.
like it.
I wish. Have the parlays for tomorrow already. Jordan Love, rep helmet on the slate. Joshua says, yes, sir. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Josh, that's how it's done. It was those Culver's gift cards. There you go.
Yeah, right.
There we go. I think I have some extra at home. I got to get you a Culver's gift card. Remind me.
All right.
Joshua George,
I'll take it.
kindness of his heart, sent us Culver's gift cards. He said, Dom, he put a letter. He said, Dom, you can share these with everyone at the office. I didn't have to share that part with everybody, but I did. I could have like put all
Yeah.
those to myself. But see, Josh, I'm thinking about you as well.
That sounds like a very Green Bay person thing to do. Is
I'm learning.
Culver's gift card. But
Yes.
I'm not mad. That's lovely.
See, hanging out with these Bears fans, I'm learning.
I'll get a couple concretes up in there.
Hell yeah. The free concrete mixer.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Blizzard guy. They're the same. They're the same thing, but I don't know.
Are they the same thing though? You're talking to a.
Oh, I know custard.
Cheesehead over there.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm more of a cheesehead than Dom.
Are you really?
Absolutely.
That is true.
Am I right? Am I right? I'm way more of a technical cheesehead.
I'm born in Chicago,
Yeah,
raised.
exactly. I'm born here, raised in Madison, Wisconsin.
And your football team is.
Not the Packers.
There you go. Very.
And
very
definitely
solid.
not the Brewers.
See, I did the hard part as a Bears fan. When you pulled that out, I liked how beautiful the helmet itself was. So I said, ooh, but I'm not giving you any more compliments after that.
That makes
I
sense.
tested him yesterday
Yeah,
with
that
the.
makes sense.
Well, yesterday we pulled that Packers Super Bowl championship jersey, and I was like, "Here, say something nice about it."
You know what? But here's the thing, Mike. Every time we pull Viking, I just say the sweetest thing about Vikings. I say nothing but nice things about the Minnesota Vikings.
Still haven't heard from them though about that playoff loss. I'm just saying. Did we not discuss this in November, in October? All I'm saying, and I haven't heard from any of them. I said, talk to me in January. No one called me. No one texted me.
Hey,
Confused. Confused.
I was told I have to be nice to Viking fans, all right?
I'm like KD.
Just kidding.
I'm like Kevin Durant. I'm not nice.
JJ McCarthy
Just
will
kidding.
come back. It'll be all good, right?
I'm curious to see who.
I'm a fan of JJ
I'm just
McCarthy.
curious to see who pays.
Chicago born and raised.
Curious to see who pays. Mr. Darnold.
All right. We
You
have
know
a
someone's going to.
mini break coming up. Mini break number 2, field goal mini. Michael Convey, Christopher Miles, Anthony Anzalone. We have Dennis. We have 2 Dennises, Dennis McEwen and Dennis Evick. Daniel Baldino, Joshua George, and Josh Mick, MK?
Mick.
Mick?
I was confused on that one earlier.
There
Don't
we
worry.
go.
That's that's the way it goes.
All right. So, guys, you know the drill. Drop me 2 box numbers once you see it in the chat.
All right, that quad is closed. Holla at your boy.
Quad is closed. Coming up after these minis. Josh, if you want those numbers, please put them again. I have Michael with 30, so Michael's going to get 30. And Josh, if you want 15 or 25, or if someone else wants to come in with just one number because Michael has 30. Let me take 30 off the ticker. Appreciate you, Michael. And 15. There we go. So 15 and 30 in the minis. Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
Appreciate you. You're a big Blackhawks fan, right, Mike?
I am. Yes.
You said that was your number one like team, like of all the sports, right? Like
Yes, yeah.
if they win a championship, that's the one that means the most to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've seen it 3 times.
You'll love Joe.
Honestly, no. Though
You'll love Joe.
Yeah.
I've seen the Blackhawks win 3 times. So I think the team that I would love to win most at this point, I'd get
The White
most excited
Sox?
about is probably the White Sox, because I saw it in 05, but I was first year sports fan, first year White Sox fan. So,
Oh, how lucky.
yeah. No.
You're like the Taylors. You're like
no
the
lines,
Swifts.
no waiting, and
Yeah.
I have to get back to that high, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wonderful baseball love. It'll never happen, but
All right.
I'm hoping.
Just wanted to confirm the dice roll. It is a 9.
Actually, hold on. The quad is not ready.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Joshua said, all thumbs out. Good, Joshua. Michael got you. Gave Josh's 15. There you go. What's left in the diamond says Steven Remick, TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, Julian Edelman, and Kyron Williams. Let's bring up the randomizer, guys. Let's put you in the randomizer 9 times. I'm with Charles Nelson. Let's close out that 1 and 4 quad.
No.
Juan Soto,
Yeah,
Mookie
I'm
Betts,
not sure.
Anthony
Hold
Edwards, Yogi Berra. It ain't over till it's over, guys. And the final click. End at 2 at MSG, Rangers 2, Caps 1. Here
What
we
was
go.
that final?
At the end of the second, 2-1 Rangers over the Caps.
He's always giving those Rangers updates
Big
in there. I
Bob
like
Boulay, the
Oh,
big
never
Ranger
mind,
fan.
that's the-
He's like Bruce Springsteen. He's the boss.
Shoot me some Hawks numbers right now. I know they're playing
Loss.
Ottawa later on.
Loss.
No, they've won 2 in a row. Well, no,
So
they're down
so
3-2.
so definitely
They're-
loss.
Yeah, they're down 3-2 now. So yeah.
So if I could double down on it even
I don't know,
more.
the Rangers have had a tough year too, so I'm hoping they bounce back a little bit for their sake. I don't have any ill will, although it is an original 6 rivalry. So.
We have Dennis McEwen in the NFC North,
Whatever
Josh
that
in the
means, that's
NFC
fine.
South, Michael in the NFC East, Anthony in the NFC West, Daniel in the AFC North, Joshua in the AFC South, Christopher in the AFC East, and Dennis Evick in the AFC West. That was Jordan Love, Jerry, on that rep helmet. Oh, Charles, I missed you too, my man. Good to be back here in the break room. Thanks for Mike and Steven for holding it down. Let's open these 2 minis. LT still in the minis.
All right, you good?
Yeah.
Step back in.
No, I do not see Lawrence
Yep,
Taylor
good call.
in the minis. Tyreek Hill, Jim Kelly, Fred Warner, Earl Campbell, Jason Taylor, and DJ Moore.
The minis.
Yeah.
You update the personals in there for those winnings
Like on the,
on the typing portion.
yeah, like Jordan, yeah.
I use the body.
You're good. Here we go. Box 15. Yep, that was Joshua George. Packer fan won the Jordan Love rep helmet.
Ooh.
Here's a name that I always struggle to spell. It's Kyle Juszczyk. The 2 Z's always get me.
Yeah, okay.
2 Z's.
I get you.
Kyle Juszczyk going to Anthony Anzalone in the NFC West. Got 2 Paisans working. It's hitting that a Paisan won this
Yeah,
week, right?
I was gonna say, molto bene.
There you go. Anthony, very nice. Kyle Juszczyk coming your way, the fullback for the San Francisco 49ers. I was going to make a joke that I went to Harvard. I can't after I butcher that word, so there you go. Damn
Well,
it.
he went to Harvard. I don't know. Your
gonna tell you-
spelling, maybe
I
not.
was
You
gonna
didn't go for English, right?
I was going to try to lie and tell you, I was like, hey, Mike, I went to Harvard. I thought maybe you believe me for maybe like a second. But after talking to me for like 30 seconds, you realize, yeah, this guy didn't go to Harvard.
I would have bought it, but then you said you were a Packers fan, so not that smart, right?
That was good. That was good. I'll give you the.
I gotta throw one in there.
I'll give you the brunch. There you go. Write this out. Kyle Juszczyk. It's 2 Z's. It is 2 Z's. See, I won my 5th grade spelling bee years ago.
There you go.
I have nothing left to prove when it comes to spelling. So when I spell something wrong, I'm like, that's all right. I won my ring. I got my ring already.
Yeah, right.
So there we go. Write that out for Anthony. Nice hit, Anthony. /TJ. What is the coolest thing that you've seen won so far that you've been in the break? It doesn't have to be today.
Ooh.
Just a couple days that you've been in the room.
Definitely not today. Definitely, I'm waiting for something big pulled today. There's a couple things still on the board, but I would. Ooh, that's a tough one. We did get to see that Joe Burrow ripped LSU and Bengals helmet. That was very nice. We also saw was it a Tom Brady the other day that I saw? That was pretty nice. Couple of Manning helmets. Just trying to think of off the top of my head what we've got. I mean, a lot of actually a pair of I believe it was Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior helmets. Those were very nice as well. I like the all white sleek. But yeah, no, honestly, Jim Brown, that was a nice one. It had the ripped football. I don't even know what you'd call that. It
like
wasn't.
the football-
It didn't actually.
like it
the
looked like the
design.
pigskin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks like
I
the
know, I
pigskin
saw
on the
that in
sign.
the
Yeah,
back. Yeah, that was a
so
cool one.
that was very cool.
All
But
right.
we're still looking for a big one here tonight.
Yeah. Hey, guys. I've seen a Julian Edelman speed flex. Juan Soto, Mookie Betts go win both of those in the same break. Baseball guys in 1 and 4. Close that 1 and 4. New break. Close out those diamonds. A brand new diamond. Brand new speed flexes in the room. There we go. Here's box 30, guys. Good luck. Field goal. Can Anthony double up? Or Michael, you have yourself a Cowboy Trayvon Diggs, the cornerback for the Dallas Cowboys on the slate helmet. You got the Beckett cert
Very nice.
on the back. There you go, Michael. Trayvon Diggs. Get this man healthy again. Him and Deron Bland, they need to be 100% for Dallas to that defense to be elite again. Matt Eberflus, defensive coordinator in Dallas now.
I did not see that. Oh no, I did see that. Yeah, that was an interesting move, especially considering the Bears were looking to pull Mike McCarthy over here, and then instead their former coach
That'd been a trade.
Eberflus heads over to Dallas. So I don't know if Dallas was trying to get back at the Bears. I don't know if that's the way you do it. They might not be calling a whole lot of timeouts this next year. I'll tell you that much.
I don't know. It's like, hey, you know how we're gonna get back at you? We're gonna fire the guy who stunk for you.
Yeah,
Or we're
right.
gonna hire the guy who you
Yeah,
fired.
kind of questionable on that move.
We'll see. You know, being a head coach is a whole different ballgame than being a DC. So maybe he'll be more comfortable back in his defensive coordinator role.
Could be. Let's see. We got the double box in order there for there.
There we go.
we
Nice
got-
hit, Michael.
What Chandler getting to?
Chris Godfrey did. Oh, that one. That one's already in there.
You just put it in there.
But the one I. Oh, I
You
did.
just did.
Wow, I'm pretty good. Oh wait, did that? That was just the
Oh,
one.
it's just one. Yeah.
Yeah.
so-
I was like, why is that a double? There we go.
Okay.
Jumping back on my game here.
No, that's close.
That is close. Yeah.
All right. Looks like we got a diamond coming up.
Diamond double.
Diamond double.
And then one to go on the quad. So.
Want to go on that quad, guys?
Quad's
Yeah.
gotta go
Fill
down.
that quad, guys. You want to see 4 broken all at once? I
That's
do.
right.
There's some
6 total.
pretty nice names still in there.
Eberflus got the losing flu, says Jerry.
You ain't got a lot of things.
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
Sucks.
You do not want to get the losing flu. That's the type of bug you do not want to get. Where is my mouse? There it is. So we guys have a diamond double coming up in just a matter of seconds. I'll get that message ready in the chat, guys. We'll see if we see Super Bowl MVP Julian Edelman.
Yeah, could be. He's still up for grabs in there.
We got a Super Bowl MVP. We got an Offensive Player of the Year, Derrick Henry, a former Defensive Player of the Year, T.J. Watt, Kyron Williams. If you had him on your fantasy team this year, fantasy football legend. Wish I had a Giants mini to trade for, says Steven. Maybe a Giants mini hiding out in the and more section, possibly in the minis. But we do have a diamond coming up. So, guys, if you're in that break, you said this is the double, right, Mike?
This is the double.
Thank you, sir. Diamond double. Is this the first diamond double?
Yes, we are live on that one, so we're ready to go.
Thank you, sir. An 18 and 20. Thank you, Michael. Let me take those from the ticker. Alrighty. Let's copy and paste.
What do we got?
Williams saying Dom with and without a mustache. Wow, I think he's saying we look alike. So, there we go.
All right, I'll take it. Yeah.
Mustache. I gotta go with the mustache then.
I just started the mustache. In fact,
If I grow it out, then we're really fooling then.
Yeah,
then
then
we're
it's
really
double.
fooling. So 18 and 20. Thank you very much. Let me take you guys to the randomizer 9 times.
This real quick.
oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it.
I did know that, Pumpernickel Jerry. Sometimes we get Mark Brunell on the Packers in the break room. I know we pulled his jersey a few times. So let's get this. All righty, 9 times, guys. Here we go. One of my favorite things we pulled in the break room is Mark Brunell on the Packers, just because it was how random it was and how rare it is to see it. And the final click, guys. And there it is. I'll copy and paste, take you to your divisions for our Diamond Double.
Do we have numbers already?
18 and 20. Sorry, I 18 and 20.
18 and 20.
Yes. Ah, you guys just pulled a mini helmet one. Actually just got in the mail today. Nice. There you go, Jerry. Cool. Mark Brunell. I love Mark Brunell. Lefty. Thank you. 18 and 20, looking good. Perfect. We'll start with 18. We'll go in numerical order. Michael, you have the NFC North. Chris, you have the NFC South. Anthony, you have the NFC East. Chandler, you have the NFC West and the AFC North. Justin, the AFC South. Michael, the AFC East. And Gerard, the AFC West. Michael says, come on, Edelman, I'm finally in the AFC East. Good luck, everybody. Diamond Double, our best bang for the buck in the break room. Authentics or better in every box. What's better? Like Julian Edelman Speed Flex. Who do we have in box 18? Alrighty, one of the best young tight ends in the NFL today. We have, don't forget to buckle your... There we go. Sam Laporta.
Nice.
On the alternate Lions. There you go. Michael with the NFC North. There's one box call right there for Michael. Very nice. Sam Laporta, tight end at Detroit Lions. Comes from Tight End University, Iowa. Very nice hit right here. There you go.
Does he still have that other spot in the East?
Yeah, he's got 2
Insane.
spots.
So,
So what happened?
could still be a Julian Edelman.
Oh yeah, Sam Laporta not listed.
Yep, Sam Laporta not listed. This helmet's beautiful. Obviously, great player, Sam Laporta, but the helmet itself, gorgeous. There's the Beckett cert on the back. The Honolulu blue for the Lions. Very nice. Write this up for Michael right now. There you go, Michael. Michael's like, all right, that's nice. Now show me the Edelman.
Yeah, it's fun, but do that. Please do that
I
instead.
ain't done yet. Sam Laporta. Nice hit, Michael. Edelman for my son. That's right, Michael's son. Patriots fan. Michael is a Giants fan, but Michael's son is the Patriot fan. Must be nice for Pops. They're in that both Super Bowls when the Giants beat the Patriots. Talk a little smack to your son. I know my dad would love that. Problem is with my dad, he roots for the same crappy teams that I root for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is your
Yeah.
dad of different fans?
No, he roots for the same crappy team, so, you know. He does like to tell me, like, he's a White Sox fan, but for, like, the World Series, who won the Dodgers? He'll text me after the Dodgers won the World Series, my Dodgers. He'll be, do the
My
joke.
friend does that too.
Yeah.
NL team too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, whoever wins the Super Bowl, my Eagles.
Yeah, but my friend this year was like, dang, my Chiefs.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. He's like, well, wait. He's like, wait, there's a chance. And I'm like, nope, this is over. This
Michael's,
is annihilation.
Michael's like, I still do. There you go. All right, here we go. Box 20. Not a speed flex. So the Edelman is still available. But here's an awesome, awesome, awesome name who had a great season for the LA Rams. It is Kyron Williams on the Salute to Service Authentic. You got the Beckett cert on the back. That's going to go to Chandler in the NFC West. Nice hit, Chandler. Kyron Williams, the former Notre Dame running back, had an awesome season for the Lions.
Oh, yeah,
Back-to-back
just put
awesome
him
years
over
for
there.
the Lions. Or excuse me,
Yeah.
the Rams. Very nice. Chandler, LA Rams running back, Kyron Williams. And we talk about the Rams, how years ago when they traded for Jalen Ramsey, Matthew Stafford, how they traded all those first-round picks, and people were talking about, down the road that was going to come back and bite the Rams, because it's like, hey, trade those first-round picks. It's going to catch up to you in the future. Well, when you draft guys like Kyron Williams in the 5th round, Puka Nacua in the 6th round, your future, it'll be just fine. Nice hit for Chandler right here. Kyron Williams had an awesome year for the Rams. There you go. Practice squad. It looks like no full-size helmets left. The only headliners, photo headliners, I can tell you, Antonio Gates mini and a Joe Montana slab in the practice squad. I don't see any full-size helmets. If you want some full-size helmets, your best bet is the Diamonds. Authentics are better in every box. $96 for a single spot in the Diamonds. Win 2 helmets for less than $200. I love the practice squad, but if you're looking for full-size helmets, your best bet's the Diamonds. Authentics are better in every box.
Do we have anything closed out at the moment?
No, we're one to go on that quad and the one to go on the jerseys.
Still one to go in that quad, huh?
One to go on that quad, and a Julian Edelman, TJ Watt, and Derrick Henry is a double up right there in that.
I'd
AFC
also say
North.
we did pull Ray Lewis, and he was off. He was on the board. He wasn't written on the board, but he was a headliner. So
Damn.
I'm
There
not
you
sure.
go.
I'm not sure what accuracy lies in there.
I got you, Casper. There's no full-size helmets left in the practice squad. If you're looking for full-size helmets, I would go to the Diamonds. Authentics are better in every box. Get yourself a Julian Edelman Speed Flex, possibly, in that quad. But if you're looking for full-size helmets, Diamonds, the Vault. Where's the Vault? Ray Lewis. Yep, so Vault's full-size. The Vault is a mix, though, reps and Authentics. But if you're looking for nothing but Authentics, the Diamond is your best bet.
All right, I'm gonna fill these 2 breaks out because I think they just closed them both. But then I'm gonna return the favor. You're gonna return the work to you.
I'm with Todd. I think since I sat in the seat, we've been stuck at 1 in that Diamond quad.
Well, it's 0 now.
There you go.
All right.
So we'll put Kyron Williams away.
And that's gonna be the last quad, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the last quad in the Diamonds. You heard the man.
Because I think we have. Well, I mean, we could do 2 singles, but yeah, it's gonna be. It's not gonna. We're just gonna take it down. If it does desire it, we will put it back up, no problem. But I think it was the jersey that was done first.
Alrighty.
So we're gonna do.
There we go. Alrighty, we got breaks coming up right now. If I had the money, I would tell my wife I would break. Pains me. Who's your team, Den? Who is Den's team? Good question. We do have a jersey coming up before the Diamonds. We have James, Anthony, Daniel, Angie, Steven, Amanda, and David. Alrighty, guys, wait for my message in the chat. Colts. That's my prediction for Aaron Rodgers to play next season.
I mean, it's just that's what they
Colts,
do.
right?
Old head central QB.
Kind of just makes too much sense.
Yeah. Maybe Anthony Richardson learns 3% accuracy. I'm not sure.
Let's see how slick I am at this, Steven. Start like coughing, so there you go.
Oh no, I do it directly when Colin's about to say something important. It's my absolute favorite thing to do.
Box 21.
These 2 have to be added, but you're in. Box 21 is yours.
Thank you, sir.
Convey
Yep.
one?
Thank you, Steven.
What's up?
The Michael Convey one?
Yep, Mike Convey.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Steven Remick. Thank you, Steven Ryan.
21, you said?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Let's put you in the randomizer 9 times. James, Anthony, Angie, Steven, Amanda, and David.
You weren't here yesterday, but just how disastrous is Nico Harrison at his job?
Oh my gosh, Kyrie Irving out for the season now. Man,
Someone came. I saw a video and they're like, on January 31st, they thought that their prime was open for 10 to 12 years, and by March 1st, it's over. It's over.
You know,
It's over.
I'm a fan of some crappy teams, the White Sox being one in general, and they broke a record for most losses in the same. Might be the worst team ever in sports.
Probably.
But I would rather be a White Sox fan than a Mavericks fan right now because the Mavericks had you had Luka Doncic. The White Sox have nothing. I don't care. We have nothing. When you
Yeah.
take away that star player,
The reason to go.
yeah, it's brutal. I am not envious of Mavericks
Odds
fans.
are you won't win, but you know what? You have a chance to win.
Our basketball team stinks. We're Bulls fans. They don't do nothing. I'd rather be a Bulls fan than a Maverick fan.
Worst thing. Yeah.
That's another team that needs to decide if they're going to retool or rebuild.
No, they need to rebuild.
It should be a rebuild.
They want
but,
that. They want that playing game. That's what
Yeah.
they want.
Oh well. Yeah,
I'm
that's
buying the shirt if we win it again this year.
a sub
Repeats.
a sub 500 season to get you into the play-in round to then lose. Yeah. Great.
James, you have the NFC North, Daniel, the NFC South, David, the NFC East, Amanda, the AFC West, Anthony, the AFC North, Steven, the AFC South, James, the AFC East, and Angie, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Jerry says he thinks Rodgers is going to go to the Steelers. That's not a bad guess.
I did hear that on the news that it could be Rodgers to the Steelers, which would be an interesting dynamic with Justin Fields still being
Oh.
there.
Get him out.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers. Here's a
Former Packer with the former Bear.
nice. It's like a sitcom.
Yeah.
You
It's
like
like a sick-
you like this one as a Bears fan. Here's a quarterback from when the Bears used to be good. 85.
Oh, yeah,
Steve
yeah.
Grogan, former Patriots quarterback,
The Grubster.
going to James in the AFC East. Nice hit, James.
Very nice.
There you go.
The Grubster.
Steve Grogan, former New England Patriot quarterback. 14. I thought Fields signed to be the. We'll see, Amber. I don't know. I mean, Justin Fields is your starting quarterback in 2025. It
Not good.
does not, doesn't make me, if I'm a Steelers fan, doesn't make me too happy. Trying to come up with words to be nice about. Trying to what's a nice way to put this for Steelers fans?
It's fair. Yeah. They're another team stuck in that mediocrity bubble.
Yeah.
Typically, they'll make playoffs, right?
I-
With a 9-8 season.
I personally would rather have Aaron Rodgers for 1 year than Justin Fields for however many years you're gonna convince yourself that he's gonna be your quarterback. Personally, just my personal.
You don't want Mr. Unlimited?
Unlimited. Russell?
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Steve Grogan, nice hit, James. Good enough to make the playoffs, not good enough to win in the playoffs. Talking about the Packers now? I feel like you're talking about a lot of teams now.
Yeah, honestly. Speaking of teams that don't make the playoffs, Blackhawks tied it up 3-3. There you go.
There you go.
All right. We're going to get another Rangers update up in here pretty soon, I'm guessing. So I might as well keep up with it.
Almost intermission. You like this, Mike. See, I'm not the biggest hockey guy. I've never met. I know, past hockey. I used to watch it as a kid in the lockout, and then it was off ESPN, so I stopped watching it.
Yeah.
So, the lockout guys like Jean-Sebastian Jaguar, Paul Correa, those Ducks
Yeah.
teams I like.
Very good names there.
But
too, yeah.
I'm trying to I work on Saturdays with Joe Aguilar. He's a big hockey fan. You'll love him. Big time a Blackhawk fan. And Ricky, you probably met Ricky already. Have you met Ricky?
Yeah.
He's a big time hockey fan. So I bought the video game. It was on sale. It was like $10. NHL 25. It was
Everybody loves the video game.
so I'm trying to get to know the players by
Yeah.
the video games. Just playing
Yeah.
the video games. So that's how, as a kid, that's how you learn football, playing Madden 02
Right, yeah.
as a kid. So that's why I'm playing NHL 25. And,
There you go.
that's how I'm learning all the new current players.
That's a good way to do it. Now you know who's going to do well for you and who you can yell at in real life when you head to the games, right?
Now I know who's winning the cup. Washington Capitals.
Well, I don't know about that. Let's slow down. I mean,
You never know. It's hockey, man.
Alex Ovechkin's got that goal chase with Wayne Gretzky, and that'll probably happen. Winning the cup,
You never know.
they're a much. I will
Hockey
say,
is- hockey's
yeah.
the wildest sport in that. front.
they're a much better team than anticipated. But I will say that might do them no favors come playoff time because, like you said, hockey's the wildest sport. So the best team, not always the winner.
Well, they did get the kiss of death. I bet him. So
Ooh, okay.
you'll learn fast. Fade me.
Are
Fade
you-
down.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
All righty, we have a diamond quad box. We have Sean, Joshua, TJ, Christopher, Todd, Michael, Chris, and Joshua closing us out. Guys, wait until my message. I'll do this fast as I can. This is our first quad. There it is. Try me 4 boxes for Diamond Quad. Michael's ready with 3, so I see 1, 16. So I see 1. So Michael's first with 3 numbers. Let me write these down.
So 116 and what?
1, 6, and 16 are good.
Oh, okay.
So Chris, I saw Chris was second. Chris, 11 or 19? Chris Brandvold, 11 or 19, Chris, because Michael has 16 already. Chris was second with his box numbers. So Michael has 1, 6, and 16, and I'm waiting for Chris to let us know 11 or 19. 11, Steven, the last box. Thank you, Chris. Let me take these off the ticker. Thank you, fellas.
11 and 16.
Yep.
Maybe 1, 6.
Yep, 11.
16.
Mm-hmm. So 1, 6, 11, 16. Simple.
The Grogster.
I got excited by Steve Grogan. I forgot to write him out. There you go.
Excitable guy.
So, alrighty, let's take 6 off. The ticker. All right, let's take 11 off.
Okay.
Let's take 16 off. Alrighty. So that should be good. Let me make these numbers a little closer so it's not taking up all the space on our ticker. Now 1, 6 through 7, 11's gone, 16's gone, and we are good. All right, ticker's updated. Let's take you guys to the randomizer. Sean, Joshua, TJ, Christopher, Todd, Michael, Chris, Joshua. 9 times a moderate trip in the randomizer. Not the shortest, not the longest. There we go. Diamond Quad, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Here we go. Final click. There it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our Diamond Quad. All righty. Ooh. Hit the intro. All righty. Christopher, you have the NFC North. Chris, you have the NFC South. Joshua, NFC East and the NFC West. TJ, the AFC North. Sean, the AFC South. Michael, round 2, you got the AFC East again. Good luck. And Todd, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everyone in this break. This is a Diamond Quad. Maybe we have him in the 1 and 4. That'd be something.
I would love to get this guy's autograph.
What is that?
Our favorite baseball player of all time, Jack Glasscock.
Oh,
Yeah. 61 career WAR, 2,000 career hits.
I like it.
Put my boy in the Hall of Fame. Okay?
61 career
61
war.
Career war.
That's something else. Is that, I don't know, 1 game?
No, he hit 2,000 career hits.
2,000 career hits, huh?
Here we go. Box 1. Start off in style. We'll go in order, guys. Good luck. We're looking for Super Bowl MVP.
Julian Edelman.
One of Tom Brady's boys.
Yeah. We were just talking yesterday how tough it is to win a Super Bowl MVP when Tom Brady's on your team. So this is quite the helmet if it's here. It's a good chance. We got 4.
I love Edelman. Deserved that Super Bowl MVP. Man, that game sucks so bad. Was that Rams Patriots?
That
the
was
13-3 game.
not the.
I thought you were talking about the Falcons one where James White was robbed of his.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Edelman had that great catch in that Falcons game.
He did too, yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's a legend.
Very nice.
3rd round pick in 2005. How about future Hall of Famer? That's right, future Hall of Famer Frank Gore. Going to Joshua George in the NFC West. Nice hit right here, Frank Gore on. You know, we have Frank Gore on pretty much every team he's ever played one in the break room, but if you're getting Frank Gore, this is the team you want Frank Gore on. Very nice for Joshua. There you go. You'll like this, Mike. My Packers lost a lot of playoff games.
Yes.
Frank Gore's 49ers. Jim Harbaugh, you know, his coach. Colin Kaepernick was the quarterback. Alex Smith was the quarterback for a few years as well. Awesome, awesome running back. 2005, man, you had Ronnie Brown, Cedric Benson, Cadillac Williams going the top 10. This guy won in the 3rd round, and he was the best running back in that 05 draft.
Your Packers may have it pretty good in the playoffs against the Dallas Cowboys typically. However, it's the San Francisco 49ers who own the Packers. So a little bit of a domino effect there.
That's facts. No, it's true. It's kind of a reverse. Years ago, when Brett Favre was the quarterback with the Packers, he would dominate San Francisco and struggle against Dallas.
Right, yeah.
Rodgers Struggled against San Francisco. Does good against Dallas.
Yeah.
Jordan Loves. He played good against Dallas.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. He's still very young too, so I just know he plays well against the Bears, so that's always fun to watch as a Bears fan. Although, hey, times could be changing. I don't know. We'll see.
Make some good moves today for the Bears. Got a couple guards. Jonah Jackson, Joe Tooney. I mean, I like the Tooney. He's a good player.
That is a good pickup. I mean, you get a guy of that caliber from that caliber of a team in the Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, you're talking big money moves.
Absolutely. What's left in the diamonds? Well, Tyler, we have 3 boxes left of our quad. But as of right now, currently, there's TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, and Julian Edelman. But we have 3 boxes left of our quad break we're doing right now. But as of right now, I can tell you TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, and Julian Edelman. Michael's calling box 6 for the Edelman. So you know what?
6.
Let's
Is that
open
6?
box 6.
Is that 6?
Let's
All
see
right.
what's in 6. Who's a good hockey 6, number 6 in hockey?
Ooh, that's not a number that most people take. I gotta think about that one.
Because football, there's only a few names like Cutler, Jay Cutler, Devontae
Yeah,
Smith.
right.
Is Baker number 6 on the Bucks? Right, I think Baker's number 6 on the Bucks.
Is he? Let me double check that.
Let's see what we have here.
Yes, he is number 6 on the Bucks. I didn't think that. He was 6 on the Browns as well.
Right. We do have a headliner, and is one of the best pass rushers in the NFL today, Trent Jordan Watt. It is TJ Watt going to TJ Anzalone. TJ for TJ.
TJ for TJ.
That is...
It's not an Edelman, but hey, a TJ for TJ trade's pretty nice.
I think that happened on Sunday as well. I think he keeps getting TJs. There you go. Very nice, TJ. Got TJ Watt. Awesome Steeler. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year.
You turn that 9 upside down in his 90, it's a 6. So box 6, there you go.
There we go. I like that. You're thinking. See, for basketball, I think of Bill Russell. You can think of LeBron James for a little bit with 6.
Right.
And Team USA.
Well, that's what I was going to look up. Number 6s in hockey,
Cutler.
as you said, as you were asking me. Yeah.
I feel like there's like a good defenseman wears 6. I don't know.
It does feel like a defenseman
Right?
number, but I don't know about good.
That's the problem.
Oh, Phil Housley wore number 6.
Phil who?
Yeah, right.
Pretend like I don't know anything.
He was a Buffalo Sabre. I'm pretty sure he was on the Boston Bruins as well.
Talk hockey to me.
So there's one photo headliner gone, guys.
That's about it. Top.
TJ Watt. I'm a Wisconsin Badger fan, I'm just saying, says Josh.
Let's go.
Yeah, we were talking about that
see what
earlier
we
here
got.
in the chat.
On Wisconsin, baby.
Luke Fickle, baby.
Eaton Engelville. No, Stephen Ryan. He's the head coach.
That is true.
Man.
Here's box 11.
Gonna apply somewhere. I should apply for that job. They're horrible.
All right, we have ourselves Mr. Yards per carry, Jamal Charles. Oh, it even says on the helmet, 5.4 yards per carry. Go. There you go. That's going to be Todd Palmer in the AFC West, the
not
Kansas
even
City Chiefs flash helmet.
Not even listed in. Look at that added inscription that you were talking about. I mean, that brings the price of this bad boy up even more.
You guys see that right there?
You want to
5.4.
flash your records on a flashy helmet like that.
You're like a veteran already. I got you. Why say that? There you go.
Do you like these gold Chiefs helmets? Because I think
Flash.
yeah. I mean, I would like if they actually went back to wearing them.
Yeah, I think they look.
I haven't seen. I've seen
I
them
don't
wear
think
the.
I've ever worn those. These
Have
are
they?
really
Have they?
cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
These
don't
are
remember.
alternate style helmets, but it would be cool to see
Okay.
if you rock
I know
Yeah,
MLB
right.
has like the Players Weekend where they get to wear like those special uniforms.
Those are a little weird for me.
NFL, I'm thinking of like.
it. Don't have any cool nicknames.
Well, because when we had Tim Anderson,
I really want to see this year's squad's nicknames.
when the White Sox had Tim Anderson, the back just said TA7 and then had the number 7 underneath it. It was like, all right, a little redundant, but
It's original.
Like,
yeah.
Is it Luis Robert El Pantera or something like that?
That's at least a good one.
La Pantera. And if you hear the announcer,
Is it really Luis Robert or Luis Robert? Because I'm
On the pronunciation guide, it's actually Robert. I read it today.
Yeah.
Robert.
and don't forget the junior,
Yeah, exactly.
Luis Robert Jr. But yeah, if you listen to the announcer, it's La Pantera, rawr, rawr,
When he plays.
which was one of the cringiest calls ever. Sorry, John Triffin, but I can't stand by that one.
Southside, stand up.
I can't stand by that one either.
All right, guys, we have one more box of our quad.
He's trying to talk positive about the worst team ever.
Yeah, it's a very tough job.
That was how that's what I said.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's trying to sell something that's just not sellable.
It's hard to get
It
excited.
would be amazing if he went Bob Uecker in Major League on him. I would watch all.
I'd watch a Bob Uecker broadcast right about now.
I would absolutely watch all White Sox games if that was the style of broadcast. I would be in it.
Ugh.
I think you guys would increase fan attendance. I think it would all increase.
Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. This is great because it's on the radio call.
Rest in peace. I want to hear Vin Scully do a game.
Try and sell that.
Talk about all their personal off-field lives, because there's drama there, and then jump into and here's ball 3.
Here we go, guys. Our final box of our quad game on the line. Is it Derrick Henry? Is it Julian Edelman? Is it someone from the and more section? We'll see. We will see. We will see.
Dom pulling out the helmet from the box, and there's a pop fly out number 2.
That is pretty good.
Yeah,
that is
That
good.
sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
You sounded like the announcer from Slugfest. You ever played that game?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I take it. I'll take
For
it.
the announcer from 42.
Well, how about this? I know with Michael Convey will prefer Michael.
Wow.
Your son's gonna be a happy camper, my friend.
What a
Julian
pull.
Edelman
Oh.
on the two-tone chrome. Wow.
That's been fun.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, something I did not notice when we were previewing this on the headlines was that almost looks like paint on the marker. And I mean that in a good way. On the autograph right there, it's in a white Sharpie. When was the last time you saw a white Sharpie?
I mean, do you want an honest answer?
Right. Well, yeah, you're in here all the time, but like, I mean, on this
It's a
helmet,
white paint pen. That's
it
what I'm
really stands out. That's beautiful.
Stephen Wave, we can see you. There you go. Look how
Yeah,
handsome
look
he
at
is.
the
There you go. Very
My hair
nice.
in that thing. Woo.
Definitely staying on the table.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right next to Tiger. No, Michael. Thank you, my man. You did the hard part. You got in the. Thank you, everyone in this break. By the way, you guys did the hard part. You got in the break. You stepped in the batter's box. That's the hardest thing,
Right.
right? Get in the batter's box. You did it. You swung, and Michael, you hit that ball out of the dang park.
That was beautiful.
Juan Soto on the 104.
2 boxes to go.
That's right.
4 boxes.
That's right. Julian Edelman Speed Flex. Damn, this is nice.
And you know what was nice about that? You pulled it in the 4 spot of that quad break. You know, we had to wait for the suspense there, and everybody in that chat was on edge, especially Michael Convey.
Yeah,
who
especially
comes out big.
Michael's probably like, after he called box 6, he goes, dang it. Dang it.
Yeah, right.
My son has the best Patriots helmet, Brady, Moss, and now Edelman. Now I need my LT and Eli Speed Flexes. Sounds like your son owes you, Michael. That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like you should get a job.
Sounds like your son owes you.
That's what I'm gathering from all this information.
All right, looks like we got one more spot to go in that game on the line. Diamonds.
There we
single.
go.
What else we
Michael's
got
like,
in
big
here?
time. He owes me. Alrighty. So Edelman can stay on the table. We can still
Oh, yeah.
Keep Chris Johnson on
Yeah,
here
you
for
want
now.
to slide this down? Oh, you
right
want to
here.
put them up there? Yeah,
Yeah.
that deserves the top row.
I like this. This is like these are like really good hits, and this is like the hockey.
the
You're like
top
the
hits.
3 stars of the game.
Oh yeah.
See?
There you go. I like
See?
it. I like this guy already. Steven,
Yeah.
we don't even. You could head home now.
It's that NHL 25.
You can sit in traffic.
It's that NHL.
Oh, I won't be saying.
On the way back, it's
yeah,
not bad.
he had to
And-
sit in traffic. Somebody else has got to do it now on the
I
way
remember
back.
coming home from the city one time and like, you know how like on Google Maps it's like red.
Oh
the
no.
red-
Yes, that's yeah.
No,
Was
the red
the entire route?
was dark like maroon red, like blood red, and I'm like, I've never seen it that bad.
I didn't think there was another
And it
shade
is
of
another
red.
Level, right? These cars to the left.
Oh
going
my
the other way
goodness.
towards the team, we're just at a standstill, and I'm like, I'm glad I'm not going that way.
That is a time where you just park your car on the side and run to your destination, or call up the private jet, right? Because
Right,
you're not going anywhere for days. That's insane.
They might suck, but that helmet is sick. Whoa. When Giuliano was on the team, they did not suck.
They did not suck, man.
They did not suck when he was on the squad.
They were the real deal.
Here we go.
Get along some of these
Right
in
here. We are, what do you say, one to go on the next diamond, I believe?
I believe
single?
so.
Yep, one to go on a diamond single, guys. We still have Derrick Henry
that in
still out
there.
there in the diamonds, guys. Derrick Henry. If it wasn't for Saquon Barkley, he might have been the best running back in the NFL on that beautiful purple rising authentic. I love that alternate Ravens. It looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're down to 6.
6 boxes in the diamonds. Like I said with the diamonds, guys, it's the best bang for your buck in the break room. Not only is it authentic or better in every box, but the names. You see the names in the and more section. All pros, Hall of Famers, Pro Bowlers. So the names are still insane in the diamonds. That's why I think it's the best bang for your buck in the break room. Not only is it authentics or better, which is awesome, but you're getting some big time names. And I'm with Michael. The diamonds and the 1 and 4 are the best spots. That 1 and 4 right now, let's check it out. You a baseball fan, Mike? Like a big baseball fan?
Big baseball fan, yes.
So you'll appreciate this. Juan Soto.
Very nice. We were
in
talking
this
about
1
this
and 4.
earlier. A couple of, well, actually, we pulled that Yogi Berra. That should be erased off the board. But Juan Soto and Mookie Betts, a pair of World Series champions on there. Faced off against each other in this past World Series as well.
Good call. And it looks like the Mookie Betts is the World Series champion bat.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's right. Best part about the 1 and 4, you don't have to worry about an 8-spot, 6-spot break. You get that baseball spot, and if Mookie comes out, it's yours. And if the next box, if we do a double or quad, and Juan Soto comes out, boom, both those bats are yours. 2 of the best players in the MLB. 2 top 5 players in the MLB, in my opinion. Juan Soto and Mookie Betts.
Guys, we still got that final spot going in that single diamonds. Oh, that actually may have just filled just now. Give me one moment here. I believe it did.
All
David
right.
Socha coming in clutch.
Thank you,
We were
David.
talking last night about his last name, same pronunciation as Mike Socha, former
Oh, the
manager
for the Angels.
for the Angels.
Mike Socha, yeah, former catcher, former manager for the Angels. We also have Anthony Edwards out there in the 1 and 4. I'm gonna steal a line from Anthony Edwards. Bring your ass to the 1 and 4. There you go.
All right, let me get these loaded up here for you.
If someone sent me the money, I would join, says Charles. Me too, Charles. If someone sent me the money in anything in life, I would do a lot of stuff, right? That's all I
Yeah,
need. Someone
right.
send me the money so I could do something. But we are. Bradley Williams. Yeah, me too. I second that, guys. So we are sold out on that diamond single. My man Mike is getting that ready. Thank you, Mike. I'll drop that box number in the chat. Wait till you see my message in the chat. Casper says, bro, 1 person for the diamonds. I got court tomorrow. Gotta be up early.
Oof.
That's one way to get these diamonds closed out, right?
Yeah,
So I'll get this message ready.
jury duty's probably no fun, right? I'm guessing.
Oh,
I'm
man.
hoping.
I
Right?
have, knock
Hope
on
you're
wood,
not
I have
actually in the
never
trial.
please, knock on wood. I've never, ever received jury duty.
Sure,
I'll
you
prob-
just
probably
threw
get
it
it
out,
tomorrow.
didn't you? And you just threw it out in the mail.
No.
I've been picked, but I can't talk about it. No, I can't.
Fair enough.
If I wanted to, nobody wants to hear that story though. It's not a fun time. All right, we're good to go.
There we go. This is diamond single number 1. Is this a double or a single?
This is a single.
Okay, cool. Let me just take
Did
this.
I? Oh, did I leave that up as?
You're
double?
good. No worries. You're good. I got you. All right.
Sweet.
Oh no, he's just adjusting in there. You're fine.
Yeah, you're good. Dom, you should do an incentive to close out the 1 and 4. Charles, my incentive is that there's a Juan Soto
Yeah, there's
bat,
no-
there's
there's
a
no
Mookie Betts bat, and an Anthony Edwards ball.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty enough incentive to get that done. So we have Chris, Michael, Anthony, Casper. Is that David? Casper?
That's what's the last name for David? I don't know. I think Casper's.
So
Socha.
I think Cap.
Was that
Is it
not
Josh?
Josh Mick. I think it's Josh Mick.
Okay, thank you, Josh. Appreciate you. Gotcha. Okay, it is Josh. So box 26. Let's see if we have that on the ticker. We do. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Josh just beat out Michael by a few seconds.
You want to hand me those two right there?
Yeah, I got you. There's TJ. You want the jersey as well?
Yeah. I'll take it.
Thank you, friend. Alrighty, guys. Let's go to the randomizer. 9 times. Here we roll. Final click for our diamond single. And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Alrighty, David, you have the NFC North. Josh, you have the NFC South. Chris, the NFC East. Michael, the NFC West and the AFC North. Derrick Henry spot. Anthony, the AFC South. Sean, the AFC East. And Michael, the AFC West. We have box 26, courtesy of Josh. Good luck to everybody in the Diamonds game on the line. I am thankful I will never have to do jury duty, says Amber. We're talking about this so much, I feel like I'm going to let her in the mail tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to manifest this for myself, so.
Well, you've done a little bit of that earlier today, so.
I know.
What do you think we have in the? Well, you're already kind of opening us up. I was gonna say, time to manifest again, right?
I can tell you.
yeah.
Why don't I just show you who we have
Suspense.
in the Diamonds?
Ooh.
How about Jonnu Smith on the Miami Dolphins Authentic? What a second half this man had. You know, when he was with Atlanta, a lot of people, Arthur Smith, were getting pissed off how he was stealing targets away from Kyle Pitts. This season, when Jonnu went to Miami, he was better than Kyle Pitts. He was one of the best tight ends in all of football this season, especially in the second half. That's going to be Sean Cummings in the AFC East. There you go. What's up, Craig? How you doing? Anything worth chasing tonight? That's up to you, Craig.
Yeah, we've got still that Juan Soto and the Mookie Betts in the 1 and 4. So I would chase that. We're currently chasing the minis though as well tonight. So go ahead and get yourself in there.
Jonnu Smith. I love the Dolphins standard helmets. What
I
is
was
your
just talking about that earlier.
favorite standard helmet? I'm going to ask you a bunch of all these like random questions, so just get.
Ooh, that is tough. I got to think about some helmets here. Oh, I just praised this Dolphins style helmet earlier. We pulled another one of the same stature. Which one was that? Was that the
Yeah, we had the Devon H.
Devon Ancient? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Favorite standard helmet. Man, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to think on that one and come back to you. There's a lot out there.
I know it's a loaded
I
question.
mean, the
Yeah.
Chargers one is very nice, but I don't know. It's a little the logo is a little plain. So I mean, Miami's is really nice. I do like the Buccaneers one,
Pewter.
although I have to say I do have respect for the Buccaneers former logo,
Oh, the
the older
creamsicle?
logo. So yeah, I mean those were nice as well. I can't say anything in the NFC North unless I go with the actual Bears. But
You love the green and gold.
Yeah.
Just admit
No,
it.
no,
You
no,
love
no,
that green and gold.
But no, if I had to pick something in that division, it would be probably the Vikings. Those are pretty nice.
The purple? Vikings do have
purple.
some great
Yeah.
helmets. I do make jokes about the Vikings a lot, but their helmets and their memorabilia, very, very nice. We pulled a sweet Justin Jefferson on Sunday. That was beautiful. Jake Jettis. All right, guys, we're getting closer and closer, closing out this current diamond. You guys want brand new headliners, brand new speed flexes in the room. Close out these diamonds. We have Derrick Henry still out there. And right now, we are open right now. I can do a quick top to bottom rundown of what we have here in the break room right now. So why don't I do that while we have some time?
Still 2 spots in that 1 and 4.
2 spots in that 1 and 4.
I mean, not only does it close the series, it opens up a new series. So
Right.
they've been asking about it. Like I told you, things gotta happen.
Yeah,
Is that black
open
and
up
blue
that new
after the 1 and
series.
4, Steven?
Black and blue.
The black and blue, Charles, is next after the 1 and 4. Black and blue are
There's no incentive needed to close out this one.
no, not with a Juan Soto bat, Mookie Betts, and Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards, one of the biggest stars in NBA right now, and Mookie Betts and Juan Soto. Enough said about those two. If you watch baseball, you guys know how good they are. We have 1 headliner left in the Diamonds, guys. Derrick Henry, 1 photo headliner left, I should say. Derrick Henry. You guys know the drill, though, with those Diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better, great names. Future Hall of Famers, current Hall of Famers, all pros, you name it. Here is that 1 and 4, guys. You getting that double. Both of these bats, they could be yours. Juan Soto and Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts and on the world champions Louisville Slugger. Juan Soto. This won't cost you $765 million like the Mets did. Getting that 1 and 4 be a lot cheaper than that. And like I said earlier, bring your ass to the 1 and 4 and get that Anthony Edwards autographed basketball. I'm a little devastated you guys pulled the Grease soundtrack.
Yeah, that was the show before us.
We did not pull that.
Damn.
I was in the room for it, though. That was very nice.
You guys would think
Autographed by John Travolta himself.
this the Stone Cold belt, the Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, it was a very, very cool one. They also pulled that Kevin Garnett replica trophy.
Damn, Gene Hackman
So-
too. Rest in peace.
Yeah,
Great signature of Gene Hackman. Legend on the basketball, obviously. Hoosiers.
right.
But Mookie, Juan Soto, Anthony Edwards still left in that 1 and 4, guys. Here is the college. College left, Jalen Carter, Ricky Williams, Michael Irvin, and Michael Penix Jr. Secondary headliners, Patrick Peterson, Sam Laporta, Deshaun Jackson, and Tony Dorsett in transfer portal for the college.
There's some pretty good names in there.
Uh-huh. The Ricky Williams on the highest Heisman. Ah,
Oh,
there
yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
There you go. Grandma, if you're
Ricky
watching, I have
Williams.
no clue what that means. And if you're not watching, shout out Ricky Williams.
Michael Penix Jr.
That's a cool hit, the Michael Penix Jr.
Yeah.
He was a beast at
A very
Washington.
new name, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool hit right there. Then we have the Michael Irvin on the U, Miami. Very nice. That's the college guys. Let's go to the vault.
Vault's still up for grabs in many ways here. A couple of names left till we clear out the old vault and get to the new one, but I'm liking what I'm seeing thus far.
Mm-hmm. Where's the vault on the... There's the bootleg vault, and here's the play action. Everything else everything available in the bootleg, Steven? Have you done
We
any...
have not done a new one in the
Okay, cool.
the new vault.
Cool.
Yeah.
So the bootleg vault, guys, everyone still available. AJ Brown, Drew Brees. Look at the Barry Sanders Rave Speedflex
That
still
is
available.
a nice one.
That's the best helmet in the room right now. I know we have the Josh Allen Speedflex, and I love Josh Allen MVP. Probably value-wise, Josh Allen right now. But that Barry Sanders Rave helmet, Speedflex, oh yes, that's the best helmet in the room right now, especially with the Lion King inscription. Dak and CeeDee Lamb, Emmitt Smith, Eric Dickerson, Julius Peppers. There's the Josh Allen, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning. Everyone's you'll learn this, Mike. Everyone in the chat, they hate. Maybe I shouldn't say hate because that's a strong word. They hate getting the AFC South.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Not today, though. Peyton
mean,
Manning?
Yeah,
Edgerrin
I was
James?
gonna say they pulled a couple Peyton Mannings yesterday, and
Uh-huh.
I don't know if anybody was hating on that, but I mean, okay, I could see it, but yeah, I mean, you talk about the NFC North and that Barry Sanders, that jumps off the page. But then you also have what colors are those? Is that Josh Allen one there? That looks a little bit.
See, we have the video for the Josh Allen.
Do we? Oh wow, look at that.
Got a little bit of blue. We got some white. Looks like the bill is black with the red in there.
That's an interesting take on. I mean, I know the Bills' colors are typically red, white, and blue, but that's an interesting one. And the visor on the front with that clear red, I actually like that.
That
This
is,
is very nice.
and you probably know this already. They look great on the video. How better do they look with your own eyes?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of little details that you miss when you see these videos or you're watching at home, like especially these ones that have that little speckled. It almost looks like a granite countertop in them, you know, and it's very nice, very glossy. So I'm guessing when we pull that one, and okay, a Speed Flex, those are nice.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best you can get, right?
That's
So,
the favorite helmet in the break room.
yep.
Most value. So Craig asked earlier, Craig, I call him Sting. I don't know if you're a wrestling fan. Sting, a former WCW wrestler.
Oh, okay.
So I'm guessing you're not.
I'm getting into it more
There
now,
you go.
I guess.
Steve
I have
was
some
a-
friends that are into
A
it.
wrestler in the 90s who would just chill in the rafters and waiting for a moment to strike.
I've heard of him. I didn't know that was his MO.
I call Craig that because he waits for the moment to strike and when the Speed Flex is there in the break room. The Sting.
Okay.
So Craig, to answer your question,
Well-
is anything worth chasing?
Craig just struck.
Yes.
So, well, we'll see.
So to answer your question, listen, we got a Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, dual sign Bengals Speed Flex. We got a Peyton Manning Speed Flex, Josh Allen Speed Flex. But my favorite helmet in this break, in this vault, it's that Rave Barry Sanders, no doubt about it. The Rave helmets are out of this world. Can
Yeah.
you show Barry? I don't think we have a video for the Barry, Michael. It is a Rave helmet.
Yeah, we don't have a video for it.
But it is a Rave helmet. Try to zoom in as much as possible so you can see it with the Lion King inscription.
I believe we got our first couple buys of this bootleg vault.
There we go.
So that is up and running now.
So this vault's going to be hot. From the NFC East, you got Dak and CeeDee Lamb, Emmitt Smith, Julius Peppers. Yep, I see Polo, Julius Peppers. How sick is that? There's 3 Colts hits, Eric Dickerson, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning. We didn't even mention Steve Young.
Yeah.
Polo said that's the best vault I've
Is
seen.
that a
since-
two-tone Steve Young?
It is two-toned.
Very nice.
Let's see what this other video is. This Steve Young? There's a Steve Young. There you go. We got the video for you. Steve Young. Love Steve Young.
Very nice.
So that vault's going to be hot tonight. Let's see that Barry Sanders. Practice squad, guys. Antonio Gates Mini, Joe Montana Slab still out there. Jerseys, Alvin Kamara, Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, O.J. Simpson, Fred Warner, Urlacher, Lawrence Taylor, Adrian Peterson. The Minis, automatic double box break, guys. Is the Peyton Manning a Colts standard flex? It looks like it, Craig. Give me 1 second. It looks like a standard. There's no video, so I'm guessing just a standard. Usually if there's something on the back, we'll take photos of both sides or we'll have a video. So I'm guessing just a standard with that blue visor with the Hall of Fame inscription. I like how he signed the Hall of Fame inscription inside the horseshoe. Looks nice.
That is very nice.
So there you go. We know that vault is going to be hot
It is
tonight.
moving quickly right now, so
There we go. Sold out.
not quite.
I see.
Oh, is it? Something might. Yeah, something might have just not gone through just yet. But let me get back to that
Yeah, you
orders
probably-
page, and we will have
Probably
that
getting
up here
orders
in
at
just
the
a
same
second.
time. You're all good. You're all good. So I will do this since we have a double coming up, guys. I'm gonna do it one at a time. I'm gonna ask for a box number for the old series first. You're gonna give me one box from the old series, one at a time. And after we get a box from the old series, I'm gonna ask for a box for the new series. It's a little easier that way. So just to say that one more time, I'm going to ask for a box from the old series first. Then we're going to get that box, take that off the ticker. And then I'm going to ask for a box from the new series, the bootleg. And then you're going to drop a box number for that one. Hopefully that is clear.
You all good, Mike?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me double check this in here.
We're letting Mike gently drive.
Hey, that's the best
Hey,
way.
I'll drive better than those people on the highway when Dom was getting here.
No kidding, my man.
Yeah.
No kidding. Hopefully, I mean,
Did you see the accident up
I did see it. I took a video. I
had to at that point. You waited that long for the show.
I mean, at that point. So I want to see how many cars there were. I counted 4. Hopefully everyone's all right. That's the most importantly thing in that. Hopefully everyone's all right. So it looks like we got a vault. So I'll drop those messages in the chat. So the guys, this is gonna be from the old series.
All right. Yep, we are full. Let me copy those over to you in just a moment.
Thank you, Michael. So box 3 from the old series. And before I do that, let me add the new series on the ticker as well. So we'll do box 3 from the old. And let me just do a new vault.
Do we have a bootleg vault in here?
No, it's
for
it's
the,
a split.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a split. So you just put up a new one of the double.
Gotcha.
Should be bootleg and
do the vault keys as well for you guys. All right, so the ticker's good. It's got the new vault. So we'll do box 3 from the old. Let me take 3. Joey Bosa released from the Chargers.
Oh, wow, really?
Damn, thank you, Austin.
They always cut people. Do you have an old number yet?
Yep, box 3 from the old, and I'm gonna put the message for the new number, guys. I put it on the ticker for you guys.
All good. Find it.
On the winner's sheet, I did not, or the live break sheet.
We got to create it.
Yeah, I'm building it right now.
Create it, yeah. That was something we were going to do before show.
That's okay.
Dom got delayed, so like my responsibilities had to go elsewhere.
All right, box 14.
Box 14. and
Thank you,
new.
Michael.
And then what number for the old?
Old is 3, new is 14.
Cool.
Thank you, guys.
Three old.
Thank you, buddy.
14 new, you said?
Yes, sir. I was gonna say the Paul Canaryl box, but for you, Steven, you did me a favor today. The Ernie Banks box, the Cub player. I got you.
I did my job. The job required me to speak more words than I'm used to.
How about the box that the guy who demanded a trade did? The DK Metcalf box.
Same Metcalf box. Or the Chargers are linked to him.
Yes, and I heard, of course, the Packers are always linked to everybody.
Yeah. It's what it's all about. It's just about being linked.
Yeah, it's the White Sox. The White Sox.
The White Sox have always, the White Sox have always been linked to the top prospects.
You just want a seat at the table.
Right?
I hear the White Sox have been linked to, Juan Soto and all of these major. What was it back when it was? Who was it? Not Fernando Tatis because we traded him. Who am I thinking of? Manny Machado. That's who I'm thinking of. Manny Machado and Bryce Harper. Yeah, of course, because they made offers for that. Where are we? Where are we at on the?
Where's this camera at?
I don't know. Is the camera frozen?
Is the camera frozen?
I don't know.
I think our camera's
break
frozen.
camera's frozen. I didn't do it this time. It's not me. Although it could be newbie unluck.
All right, let's fix this. Guys, can you hear us really fast? Let us know if you can hear us. Because
See you in this camera right here.
our camera is frozen. Not frozen on Twitch. Okay. Let us.
See in the box?
I don't see the box. That's the.
We don't see it on ours.
Let me see. If you guys are watching, so not frozen on Twitch. How are we on YouTube? How are we on Facebook? If we're all good on Facebook, I can. As long as these guys can see me, I'll open the box. Michael sees it. William sees it. So yep, on YouTube. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened here.
I didn't do it this time.
No one got up. So I just want to make sure. Let me just double check myself. No, on YouTube. Guys, on YouTube, the camera, there's not a box on the big camera, right? All right, we'll fix this. Give us 1 second. Thank you. Prodicam is frozen. Thank you. We'll fix this. Give us 1 second, guys. I'll have Steven come here. I'm not sure what happened. Thank you. Yeah, I just caught that. I'm like, shouldn't there be a box?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the...
Interesting. Everything on the camera looks normal, and I see the box on the camera itself. So I'm wondering if it's just an issue with the feed. Of course, guys, we're in a new studio here, so things are a little bit different. So we're gonna make sure everything is working properly.
All right, guys, we'll get this figured out. Give us 1 second. Let's see if I can do it from here. I know there's ways to do it.
It may not even be on our end. It might just be the stream itself. I'll still continue to put in these orders, guys. That's not stopping, so continue to get your orders in here.
Okay, there it is. I found it. So there we go. Cam link. Product cam. 1 second, guys.
Field goal mini helmets selling out fast. Jump on in there if you get a chance.
Yep, I saw that. I saw there was a flash. Alrighty. 1 second, guys. We'll get this figured out. No worries.
Sure, just in time when I get that brand new live break sheet going for you.
magic trick, no box. No magic trick. I'm not that good at magic. I wish. Now, that'd be pretty cool. Give me 1 second, guys.
Now you see it, now you don't.
Yeah, me neither, Michael. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it.
This is just building anticipation for this box right now, and it must be a good one inside there. I mean, they're pretty much all pretty nice, but
You just froze?
yeah, we could see it on the camera over there. We can't see it on the screen here, so.
I know, I broke something again.
Nah. You didn't do nothing.
It hasn't been Dom's day thus far. I mean, he's had that traffic. He's wearing a White Sox hat, although I can sympathize with that.
Sad thing is the White Sox hat I volunteered to do, so
Yeah,
that was the worst part.
That was what screwed up your whole day. That's the bad luck charm, probably. Bear with us, guys.
What's up, Colin? Hey, man. How you doing?
Oh, you know, hanging out.
We've got this single box break coming up for you.
To avoid wearing White Sox gear.
It's probably I should probably take that advice.
I'll start wearing it again.
Are you a White Sox fan too?
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. Well, we got a lot of
What a
down
great background.
baseball fans in this room.
You know what? I'm gonna be
They
honest
can
with
only
you.
go up, though, right?
Right, yeah,
It
you-
can't get worse.
Well, unless you lose 122, then it gets
just
worse.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know,
I don't know.
I don't
It's lighting
think that'll
up.
be the case. And
But we'll see.
you know,
We'll see. You never know.
General Manager Chris Getz thinks the same thing. He
went
says,
out.
"I think
Yeah.
we will win more
maybe we
games
just
this
rock
year,"
and
so
roll
that's
with
always
this.
promising.
Yeah, that's exactly
Do we have
what
the randomization scene, maybe?
Yep, you can go there. Go randomize.
Well, you can see us.
All
now.
right, guys.
There you go. All right, we're
I
gonna
guess
do
we'll
it
have to
this way.
make do with this. All right, we'll do
Yeah.
the best we can.
You know, it's
Uh,
a little tighter.
This is the diamonds. Let's.
I'm not sure what
yeah.
the deal with that table is.
All right, there is our vault.
I
All
just
right,
don't want to
guys.
see this bootleg box break.
Not really.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Thank you, Steven. We'll do the best that we can. Let's put you guys in the randomizer. You guys see the.
Light the helmet for him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll show it. I think Steven just wanted a model. I think that's what he wanted to do.
he sabotaged it. I saw him back there. I saw him unplugging the camera
Uh-huh.
back there. Yeah.
Now let's see. And now when I do the randomizer, let's see how that looks on the. Let's see. Does the randomizer work when I do? Okay, the randomizer works. I could do the randomizer for the break scene.
we
I'll
go.
just have to do the just chatting scene when we break it. So that's
Right.
fine, guys. We got it. All right, here we go. Sorry about the wait, guys. My apologies. Stuff happens. Final click. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All righty. Armando, you have the NFC North. Chandler, the NFC South. Daniel, the NFC East. Craig, the NFC West and the AFC North. Michael, the AFC South. Chandler, the AFC East. And Craig, the AFC West. Let's see. I'll leave this off for now, guys. When I bring out the box, when I show it off, I'll take this off so we can see the box, all right? Just so you guys can see your divisions. We'll start in play action. This is the old series, box 3. Good luck. That's what happens when you're live, right, Mike?
Yeah.
Got his favorite division.
Let's see if it is his.
The AFC South. Hey, the AFC South this time. It's a good division.
Yeah.
What at the Beetlejuice, right? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
AFC South. Oh,
AFC South.
Yes.
Zaire
All right.
Franklin. Authentic.
Very nice.
There you go. Zaire Franklin. Show this off a little so you guys can see it. Sorry that our break scene camera is not working right now. This is a lunar, Michael, lunar Zaire Franklin linebacker for the Indianapolis Colts. Led the NFL in tackles this current season. Very nice.
And with the lunar, if you can't tell with the lighting in here from that, wide shot camera, it's more of a matte finish on the top. So that's a beautiful white mixed with a nice blue stripe down the middle. And where's that signature, Dom? It's right above the horseshoe, I guess, right there, right? Oh, yeah, very nice.
Check it out.
I like it. I like it. It's a good spot to sign, right?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
like
it's towards the top, so you're still able to display it very nicely, and it's right next to that horseshoe logo. We had the other one that was in the horseshoe logo for the Hall of Fame
what I like.
inscription.
I was about to say
It's
that,
very
yeah.
nice, but this is very nice as well.
Yep. Nice hit, Michael. Wish I can. Sorry, it's a little zoomed out, but we're making what's best here in the break room.
Let's take a look at what's.
That is, he might be. I mean, that does happen. I've actually done that before, Michael. I think Steven was with me when we done that. When we had a pairing in a series and we pulled 2 helmets of the same player. That happens.
Yeah, Fire Blake is very welcome coming out again.
It's true.
Maybe on a Syracuse league? Mix up the variety pool?
But Michael, if we pull you another Colt, let's make it pay to man. Let's manifest a pay to man.
Did we have one earlier this show? No, I think that was yesterday, right?
Cold? Yeah, we watched the fall.
No, a Peyton Manning.
Oh, Peyton Manning was yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. So it's still on the table, right?
The sheriff. I leave the warning tags on. I like that. That's because you are a dangerous type of guy, Craig.
Very nice.
Yep. All right. Here we go. Our first box of our bootleg, our brand new vault. Hey, oh, sorry, I got you. No, you're good. Does anyone keep their warning tags on their helmets they get? I'm a collectible nerd, but it doesn't seem to apply to this hobby. I feel like it's a good question, but I could be drunk. You're good. It's a good question, Jeff. I just want to add that East Carolina helmet to my I didn't know Craig was a big East Carolina fan.
It is a nice helmet. You
It is
don't see a whole
beautiful.
lot of them.
Started brand new. Now I own 4 minis. There you go, Dan. Hey, let's not stop at 4.
You just want to have a whole wall of those minis, right? Like a whole shelf.
I do like the mini helmets. I think
Yeah.
they're pretty cool. Even like minis that are not signed, just like decoration.
Yeah.
Like a mini helmet. I think
They're
pretty
even
cool.
they're easier to display. You don't have to have as big of a shelf or a case.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Serious question. Mm-hmm. Who dey?
Oh wow.
Or who dat? Excuse me, Bengal. Sorry, Bengal fan.
Yeah.
Who
You know,
dat?
I was like,
Drew Brees, NFC South, Chandler, Drew Brees, standard, authentic. There you go. Show that bad boy off, Steven.
let's get that Drew Brees signature in there. Very
Little-
nice.
Yeah, that perfect. Perfect. Damn.
Beautiful.
Look how gorgeous. Drew Brees helmet.
One-handed.
And Drew Brees helmet, not too bad either. See? Worse. See, Jeff, I disagree, Jeff. Best model ever. Best model ever.
Jay in August,
That is Jeff August.
I expect nothing less.
Drew Brees, very nice.
It's a fleur de lis is the Saints logo.
The logo is,
Yeah.
there's a fleur-de-lis helmet. It's not that one, but it has a bunch of the fleur-de-lis.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Yes. That's where I heard
That I was always it was always
See, you got some
On my
compliments,
mind of-
Steven. William Maynard, Den, they're like Vanna White. Yeah, that's. I mean, if you're modeling something off and someone calls you Vanna White, that's like if you're playing quarterback and someone calls you Tom Brady.
Yeah,
That's a compliment.
It is a compliment.
Very nice.
The highest order.
So we have a headliner gone in our first box of our brand new Vault series. But Drew Brees, an awesome hit. But I would say it's not the Barry Sanders rave. It's not the Peyton Manning. It's not the dual sign Bengal, the Who Day. That's what I was thinking, the Who Day.
yeah. It's like when you said who day, I was like, well, wait a minute, that's not the right colors coming out of the box.
Well, Bengal fans and say they're too curious. That's it. They're so curious. They're too curious. They want to know who's everyone.
Right.
Who's
exactly.
that? Who Day? I'm gonna start one. It's gonna be what's that? That's gonna be a Packer one. What's that?
What's that saying? They gonna beat the Saints?
Yeah. What's that? All righty. You should do a Vanna White and bring it close to. We just did.
You want
Charles.
me to run it back? Should we run it back?
You want it again? There you go. I think these guys just like when we model. I think that's what it is. That looks good. Charles, don't say we don't do anything for you. See? Oh, back at cert. Perfect. You're a natural. Thank you, sir. Good man.
Get hired for Wheel of Fortune.
When I was in Vegas last year, that was the slot. I won a lot of money on the Wheel of Fortune slot.
Very nice.
So when I go to Vegas back this year, that's the first slot I'm running to.
I'll be the first Vanna White with a mustache.
That is true. Charles
I
says,
don't know if they'll take me at that point. They might not like that.
all righty, guys. The vault. Still, we pulled the Drew Brees. Still plenty of awesome, awesome helmets. Can you model the Edelman? Mike,
Yeah.
you want to model some more?
Or you wanna, yeah.
There you go. We'll model. You want them, Mike?
Fingerprints all over this photo.
Oh, yeah. Looks good. Yeah, perfect.
Look at the back here too.
Yep.
Is that a Beckett?
It looks like a JSA. Yeah, looks like a Jimmy Spence.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see a B on there. Yeah, JSA.
Yeah, it looks like a Jimmy Spence.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, they got the Sully, Ric Flair, Boomer Esiason on the card. Alrighty, guys, let's check out our break page to see where we are at right now. I feel like I just walked in here. Hey, where is the warning tag? Some of these don't have warning
Some
tag.
of them don't have it.
Yeah.
Especially the custom ones.
Yeah, the custom ones don't have a warning tag. I mean, they had to paint, so sometimes they take the warning tags off. Sorry, Michael. I think the Speedflex is just fine without the warning tag, though. Yep.
What warning do you need from the Speed?
But let's bring up our randomizer. I gotta do this first, and there we go. Alrighty, guys. Here, I know I got you, Michael. I know you're messing around. Here is the diamonds. We're looking for Derrick Henry, headliner, authentic on the Purple Rising. The 1 and 4, Juan Soto, Mookie Betts, and Anthony Edwards. Juan Soto, Mookie Betts on the bats, Anthony Edwards on the basketball. I love the 1 and 4. College. We're looking for the highest of Heismans. Ricky Williams on the slate. Don't see too many slate college lids. Cool to see a Texas Speedflex slate.
Yeah.
Ricky Williams on the slate with Jalen Carter, Michael Irvin, and Michael Penix Jr., along with secondary headliners Patrick Peterson, Sam Laporta, Deshaun Jackson, and Tony Dorsett. I remember when Deshaun Jackson was at Cal. Man, I'm getting old. There is our vault, guys. We're looking for Ray Lewis in our old series, but our new series, guys, we pulled the Drew Brees, but the A.J. Brown slate, the Barry Sanders Rave Flex helmet still out there in the vault. Cowboy fans, how about the past and the present? You want to think about the championships in the 90s? We got Emmitt Smith for you. You want to think about current day? The two guys who could lead you to a championship in the near future? How about Dak Prescott and C.D. Lamb? These guys are going to be healthy next season. Watch out. Last time they were healthy, Dak was second MVP voting. CeeDee Lamb was the best wide receiver in football in 2023. Eric Dickerson, Julius Peppers. How about the MVP himself, Josh Allen? Still out there in that vault. We have the Edge, Edgerrin James, a two-time rushing yard champion, Edgerrin James. And how about Edge's quarterback, Peyton Manning? It is so crazy to think about the Edgerrin James won 2 rushing titles when Peyton Manning was his quarterback, throwing for 4,000 yards, all those touchdowns with Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne. That 04 Colts offense, one of the best offenses of all time. I saw a video, I want to say last week. Marvin Harrison, over 1,000 yards. Reggie Wayne, over 1,000 yards. Brandon Stokely, over 1,000 yards. And, of course, Edgerrin James leading the league in rushing. How about the dual signed? Here's the who day, Mike. Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. Possibly the best quarterback wide receiver combo in the NFL.
Yeah.
Hard to argue. Steve Young, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, the best lefty quarterback of all time on the two-tone San Francisco 49ers. And I'm with Craig Crenshaw. I want to see the Barry Sanders tonight. I have not seen a Rave Speedflex in the break room yet. I would love to pull that bad boy tonight. The best Rave I pulled, Mike, has been that Lions, the blue. No, it's the Honolulu blue.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Kind of looks like electric blue.
That looks like an electric blue on the Barry Sanders one. Yeah, yeah.
That is the Rave. I've not pulled out a bad-looking Rave helmet, but the Lions one is the best one, and I have not seen it on a Speedflex yet here in the break room. Let's see it tonight, guys. Barry Sanders. And I know what these parents are like, oh, wait till they get this old series out of the room. We see it here all the time in this break room that the best helmet that you're chasing, it could be the Barry, it could be the Josh Allen, it comes out in this pairing. It doesn't wait for, the series to close out for the singles of the new vault, the doubles of the new vault. So, guys, these speed flexes, they have a mind of their own. They like to come out early. They like to get to the attention, especially right now. There's not a lot of helmets on the table right now. So these helmets, they see the table like, oh, this is my moment to
shine.
Yeah.
And not to mention, I mean, if that's in the bunch with the vault, I mean, you're talking, there's a bunch of other helmets in there that aren't even listed, aren't even headliners.
This Josh Allen Speedflex is the best helmet in 99% of the series that we put out in the break room. This is the 0.00001 that it's not, because that Barry Sanders rave, and it could be just me, it's all personal preference. This might be your favorite helmet, someone else's favorite helmet, but I love the rave helmets. My personal preference, I love the Barry Sanders, but this Josh Allen, like I said, would be the best helmet in 99.999% series that we have in the break room, just not in this vault right now.
Guys, we got a couple spots left still in that field goal mini as well. Only 3 spots taken up, so 5 available. You might want to fill that in, get a couple minis out here on the table. Just a little appetizer before that possible vault fills up. I mean, you just saw, we just did a vault break right there, and some pretty nice helmets in there, so might as well go for another one, right?
Here we are. 8 spots to go in the next double. Or 2 to go in that quad for the 1 and 4. Been stuck on 2 to go since I've at least.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think we got a spot on into it.
All right, guys. So the minis are next bet to close out. But let's close out some more vault. Let's get that diamond out of the room while we're at it. And 2 to go on that 1 and 4. I'll drop a link for our break page, guys. Let's have some fun in this break room tonight. Juan Soto, Mookie Betts in the 1 and 4. The vault, pick your poison. Josh Allen, Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning, dual sign Bengals, dual sign Cowboys. Plenty of hits in that new vault, guys. And we are close on a mini break, guys. Minis. Alvin Kamara, Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, O.J. Simpson, Fred Warner, Brian Urlacher, Lawrence Taylor, Adrian Peterson, Jacoby Myers. Because we have it paired up, Michael, when we have we not closed out the old vault just yet. We have, I believe, 6 boxes left of the 5 boxes left of the old vault. That's why we have the old vault up there, because we have.
Does that say 7 over there? Yeah, because me and him did a vault single.
Right.
And that one. So yeah.
Yep.
5.
We have the vault paired.
The night is still young. We've still got a lot here looking at us from across the room in these boxes saying, open me, right? I mean, like you said, not a whole lot of headliners here on this table, so they've got to be in these boxes.
Michael, when we have a pairing up, we still have the singles up of the old series as well to close out that old series. So that is just a single of the old series. So if you get in that single, that's just the old vault. If you get in the double, that's a pairing of the new and the old. We keep the single up of the old because it helps us close out the old faster. Helps you guys as well if you want to get in that new series as well. That's why we have that old vault up there as well. And Ray Lewis, a headliner. We do that for you guys. You guys can have a shot at winning some more headliners. But guys, it is 9:36 here in the break room. I'm seeing 5 to go in the minis, Mike.
5 to go, yes, 5 to go in the minis.
5 to go in the minis.
We've got 6 to go in the vault right now in the double break.
On our website, Michael, for that vault single, if you ever want to see how many spots are available, you can go on ultimateautograph.com. It'll tell you how many spots are available. Let me bring up the randomizer right now, let you know. So that's the double box. That's 6 spots to go. And you're talking about this one, the single box break, 8 slots to go. Yes. So Michael says, but do you have 8 spots available? So, so Michael, basically, I'm trying to say this. What do you mean by that? Michael Convey.
What's he asking about 8 spots?
Why is there 8 spots in the vault single?
Because no one's bought into it.
That might be it.
I've got him in a, you know what? I wonder if he's, because he's in a play action vault here. Did we, when we, that's the old one, yeah.
Yeah,
so
but
maybe he's
The new one's
confusing.
not up until it's closed.
Right. Yeah. So maybe he's confusing it with that.
Well, if he wants to buy another spot into that Volt single, wait, does the website say
Our website says 8 spots ago. That's why.
All right, let me see.
Yeah.
But is he saying he has a spot?
Michael, if you bought a spot for that Vault single, let us know. If you have an order number, we can look it
Yeah.
up. But from our website, it says there's 8 spots to go on the single. You might have bought a spot in the double.
Hold on.
Yes, Michael, there's only 5 boxes, but there's 8 spots available on the break. Not 8 boxes. There's 8 spots available.
He's not in this. He's not in. This is not where he's supposed to be.
So I'm a little confused on what you're trying to say.
You're not in
Mike.
the vault. You're not in the vault single there, Mike. Nope.
There's 5 boxes, yes, in the series, and 8 spots available.
Yep.
I think he's confused on how it works. I'm not too sure.
You should go back to the chat.
Because I'm not too sure, Michael, what you are saying right now.
So, Michael, for order number 233945, we have you in the mini double. Yep, I see you right here. Then you got a spot in that practice squad single, which broke. You also got a spot into the transfer portal single.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
transfer portal single. You're supposed to be in here,
I think Michael just the
and then you're
the
also
pairing.
in the diamond single number 2, which happened. So the only one left from that order number you're in is the transfer portal single number 2.
yes. Hopefully you get that now, Michael. 5 boxes left, yes, but there's still 8 spots available in a break. We do that for the pairing for the vault, guys. If someone buys a spot in that single for the vault, we have to do that. If no one buys a single for that vault,
Yeah, if we just do
can
5
we can
doubles,
close out the vault
if
for
we
5
just do
doubles,
5 doubles, then that'll close it.
the old vault only has 5 boxes. Yeah, it's a single, Michael.
But we
Michael,
sell 8 spots for every
yes,
break.
Michael.
Every box.
It's a
gets
single
8
box
spots.
break. We only one
Yep,
box.
You never know
I hear
who's
you. It's
gonna.
getting late. It is getting late. Thank you, Michael.
It's actually early for you guys, honestly.
Yes. So, guys, no, you're good, Michael. No worries. Hey, you guys got
It's
questions?
fair for clarification.
Yeah. Hey,
Never hurts to clarify. We will never hold that against you guys.
no, you're good, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, guys, what do we want to do? It's 9:40
You
in
just
the
did
break
that.
room.
You did that.
More vaults. Bring it up on the page right here. Craig with the LOL. That doubles 5 spots ago. Let's close it out. That's going to happen tonight. Let's do it. Too much. Polo. I don't know. Did we pull Ricky Williams here tonight?
No.
No, we didn't pull Ricky Williams yet tonight.
Disappointingly not. I'm going to take down the single so there's no more confusion. All right? There we go.
There we go. There we go.
End of all that.
Thank you, Steven. Jeff,
How about it?
no way. It's no one's fault.
What's up, guys?
It's no one's fault. No one's fault.
Whatever, Jay. I'm done with you.
Guys, when it all comes down to
Why
it,
don't you close it out, Jay August, huh?
blame me.
Why don't you close it out?
That's it. Blame me. Michael says, I need a Ricky.
So does
Hey.
Jay August.
Ricky in the
He
college.
needs a Ricky.
Ricky Woodmore.
Yeah, you use him too.
Here is that vault. Mike, I'm going to ask you a question. Important question.
Yeah.
Probably the most important question you'll ever get in your entire life.
Okay. All right.
One helmet out of this vault. Who do you want to see?
It's the Barry Sanders still.
I like it.
I mean, it's. I go for, and we were talking about this yesterday with Common. I go for the aesthetic of the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, there are some incredible names in there. I mean, we overlooked Steve Young the first time. I'm not going to do that again. Emmitt Smith is in there once again. Josh Allen's is both the aesthetic and the name. I mean, you can't go wrong with a lot of these.
Steven's not grumpy, Craig. He's not.
Only
He's
with Jay August.
Jay Hawks. Hey, Jay Hawks a Packer fan. You know we're the nicest bunch of people in the world.
Sorry. Well, sorry. That was.
That wasn't a laugh. That was just audio malfunctioning. I promise. I totally
Is that
promise.
another Alfredo?
Yeah, it was another Frida. Bro, that thing went down the wrong pipe. I'm telling you.
I'm with you, Michael.
Thank God he was here yesterday.
That's a question for the chat as well. Guys, what's your favorite helmet in this brand new vault? I love the Barry Sanders Rave helmet, but let me know if I'm wrong. Is it the Josh Allen, the MVP? Is it one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Peyton Manning? Is it the dual sign speed flex, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, the best quarterback wide receiver combo in the NFL potentially? I know Michael's like that Burrow Chase one is nice.
Again, this chat has mistaken me for being grumpy.
Yeah.
Colin put the perfect term for it. I'm sassy.
I like
I'm
that.
sassy.
I like
I
that.
will agree with that 100%. I'm not mad by any means. But Jay August knows I don't play no BS with him.
No, we don't play no game.
Exactly. So I'm not mad by any means. Sassy, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to call me sassy, all that, fine. That is 100% understandable. But grumpy, I am not by any means mad or upset. I am ready to rock and roll when you guys are. But unfortunately, I can't just rip open the boxes.
I like this line from Craig Crenshaw. If Barry is my girl, Josh can be my side piece.
I like
Vault.
it.
I like that.
You better
Ooh.
not let them talk to each other, though.
That is true. You got to be careful, Craig.
Gotta,
Yeah,
if you win
Josh
them,
Allen, yeah.
if you win them both, you gotta have them in separate rooms, then,
That
right?
is right, Craig. You know, you got to have two phones then.
You got a Kevin Gates situation.
Hey, Michael. I actually like Michael's. This is a pretty good idea right here. I kind of like it. I don't know if we can. I mean, you know, I don't know how much work we could get done knowing how I behave myself in Vegas. But Michael says you guys should need to hold a show in Vegas.
If you're paying, I'm playing. I'll say it that way.
You know what?
You can't
Send,
play, Mike.
send me out there.
You know, I have a trip planned in May in Vegas. Maybe if I can, you know, maybe I won't have to take some days off. Maybe I'll just bring out the cameras out there and we'll do it there at the poolside at Caesars.
Looks
Huh?
like we just closed out that vault.
There we go, guys. We might see
Very
Barry, we
nice.
might see Josh, we might see the girl and the side piece tonight. There we go. We'll
It's a-
keep Drew
it
Brees
is
on
a
the table
double.
for now. Got some room.
Yeah.
Mike, if you ever run out of room, just let me know when we can get rid of a helmet off
Remember,
the
Chris
table.
Johnson's up.
Comfy over here. I like it. I like it.
And Tiger is from the old show, but it's Tiger Woods on a Stanford.
That's right. It's Tiger Woods on
Tiger
Stanford.
Woods on Stanford lid.
And Craig said he's trying to get in Eastern Carolina, so I'm like, you know, it's a beautiful helmet.
Love
So,
the Eastern
yeah, so I
Carolina
can't take the
lid.
Eastern Carolina off. There we go. We got a vault coming up. Exactly. Good marketing. I like it. I like where your head's at, Michael. Good call. So we have our second double coming up. And guys, it's going to be like what we did in the previous double. I'm going to ask from a box from the old. Then you're going to be a box from the old. And then I'm going to ask from a box from the new. There you go. Time to make like Ricky Williams and smoke some bowls. There you go, Grim. Hey. Do it responsibly, of course, right? So, alrighty. Got the new names right here. Thank you, Mike.
1 second.
You're good. Take your time. I'm just going to ask for a box number.
We're clearing these out.
Amber, you and I both. Man, you guys have fun here in this break room. Sean. See, I'm going to try to do this. How can I do this? Yeah, see the ticker.
I mean, we can try that camera.
So I can do the ticker that way, guys. Can you guys hear me if I do that this way? So you guys can see the ticker this way.
Both here. Here, you want to try the? Go back. Try that product camera again.
So just
Deactivate. Activate.
no.
Working? Nothing?
Double click on it. Or go up to cam link. Ooh, yeah, it's not working. So.
Hmm.
Cool. So,
Unfortunate. We are ready, though,
yeah,
on
go back to
the
the
live
randomized
break
screen. I think it's a
sheet
little
here.
bit
Okay, that's cool. We'll do that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Alrighty. Sorry, our product cam's not giving us a little issues today, so guys, bear with us. We'll have to use this way for our ticker. Got you, Sean. Sorry about that. So drop me a box. Cool. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you. So technically, Sean can't hear me, so this is so Sean, we're only gonna do from the old box. So we'll do box 5 from the old. Sean can't hear us right now. He has no audio, but I can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
Yell louder. Can you get louder?
Thank you, Jeff. I'm only putting this so Sean knows that it's only for the old vault. Guys, it's not the message for the new one. So, there you go. So, box 5, thank you. Alrighty, guys. Now my message for the new. Box 5, thank you.
Box 5 for the new.
Mm-hmm. If you can't hear Sean, you must read. Got it.
We've got that mini helmets filled up now, so I'll get that to you in just a moment here, Dom.
Also, can you compile that chase list for the minis?
Yes.
Yes. Also, we give out per box, so double each list.
All right, you might have to show me how that
Okay. Yep. No
was
problem.
working, but
Let me know when you're caught up, and I'll do that.
Old Vault Taylor, just Ray Lewis in the Old Vault. Just Ray Lewis. I believe Sean's at work, so he's got a good reason to be muted. I believe so.
Gotta be conspicuous.
Yeah, Sean's got a good reason to be muted. He's at work. He's trying to be low key. So sorry about that, Sean. I did say fortunately I can't do nothing if you're muted. I can't type everything in the chat, but so we do have, it's gonna be 5 for each one. So let's go to the random. Bring this up for you guys so you can see it up on our screen. There it is. There's your names. Here we go. And the final click. Thank you, Craig. All righty. Yeah, if you're watching on your phone, definitely have to watch on the charger, because if you're watching YouTube videos on your phone,
That's
drains the
gonna
battery
drain,
quick,
yeah.
So definitely, if you're watching us, make sure you got that charger on you. That happened to me last week in a meeting. Someone asked me a question. Of course, my phone died, and they're like, "So of course they asked him a question. He just left the meeting."
Right.
Alrighty, so you guys see your divisions. TJ, you have the NFC North. Armando, you have the NFC South. Chandler, the NFC East. Michael, the NFC West. Sean, the AFC North. Chris, the AFC South. Omar, the AFC East. And Chris, the AFC West. Everyone gets to hear me? Hell yeah, you guys are stars of the show too. This isn't just us, breaking. You guys also stars of the show. So, let's break play action first. This is the old series box 5, guys. I'll open the box, and once I open the box, show off the helmet, I'll take the names down.
what are you doing? Yeah. What do we want to do?
Oh, the forklift has the USB. Cool. Like that.
So the chase wheel spin.
Charles is hoping for some closer magic on the mini. Good luck, Charles.
Put it once. Put it again.
Oh.
Well,
Per box. And then just do that for each
Gotcha.
of the lists.
Oh, okay. All right.
it's
That's easy
Ray Lewis.
Ooh.
Ray Lewis. I'll write this out for Sean.
Is that authentic?
It is authentic.
Nice. Alright, that's the play action.
Yes, sir. So I'll write that out for Sean, just in case if he doesn't have any audio. Ray Lewis. Sean is the winner with the AFC North. Nice hit, Mr. Cummings. Ray Lewis on the camo. Very nice.
You want another one? He already wants 2 today.
Another Ray Lewis?
It's the second Ray
Damn,
Lewis.
there you
Different
go.
lid, though, but same, yeah.
Hell yeah, 2. Nice. There you go. Very nice for Mr. Cummings. Ray Lewis, authentic. I love these camo helmets.
Those are very nice. Those are. We had to talk about this off camera yesterday. The salute to service, of course, because it's salute to service, is very nice, and I think it honors them very nicely. But the coloring on these are even nicer.
Yep, I like the camo.
I wish these
Well
were
said.
the salute to service type helmets that they were going with.
Think I'm going to watch on mute if I could win as much as... Maybe that's it, Craig. Maybe that's it.
Superstition.
Hey, people love putting me on mute.
I like it.
Yeah.
People love putting me on mute. Well, their name's getting called for a prize. Let's hope not, right?
Not the first person who muted me before.
Won't be the last, right?
No, definitely. Definitely. Not even the last tonight. Alrighty, so we'll put away Ray Lewis for now. Sean's on a roll tonight. There you go. So we'll put away Ray. Mike, you'll realize quickly that I'm a weirdo and I have no life, so I like to watch old football games on YouTube. Like
Okay.
Old Super Bowls.
That's fair.
Super Bowls I never watched before, Grant. I'm not watching, the last Super Bowl on
Right,
YouTube
yeah.
right now. So recently, I watched Super Bowl 33. So you know what came out after Super Bowl 33? Super Bowl 34.
Naturally.
Yeah, the Ravens Giants. What a crappy Super Bowl that was, man. That was
it?
such a bad game.
What was the final in that one?
35-7. Ravens. Yep. Kerry Collins are one of the worst teams you'll see at quarterback.
Kind of
play.
sounding like this past Super Bowl, although, you know, a lot of people were rooting against the Chiefs because they wanted to see a new winner in there. They wanted to see that Philadelphia revenge story.
Uh-huh.
And so that was what made it somewhat entertaining, but I didn't expect it to be that much of a blowout.
No,
That was tough to watch.
Ray Lewis Tyler. That game, yeah. But I was watching Super Bowl 34, the halftime show, Aerosmith, with
Ooh.
NSYNC, Britney Spears, Mary J. Blige.
That is a very strange combination. I wish they would go back to some of the bands, don't you?
It was fun.
You know?
They had Britney Spears and NSYNC. They were doing a little bit of a Aerosmith Walk This Way. It was cool.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
It's a nice combo, though. When was the last time you thought you'd hear Aerosmith and Britney Spears all together?
Man, shoot. Maybe when
Or even like throw in, like you said, Mary J. Blige. Who was the fourth in there?
NSYNC.
In Sync.
Yeah,
Yeah,
NSYNC.
well, that's an odd combo as well, too.
That was 2001 was that Super Bowl, January 2001. It was like, yep, that's perfect, 2001.
Yeah,
NSYNC,
okay, that
Britney
makes sense,
Spears.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Colin pulled me nothing but reps this week. That damn Colin. Let's get him.
Yeah. Let's pull you in authentic, huh?
I bet you've never seen this guy in the break room.
Let's find out. Well, I've only been here for a couple days, so.
How about Zaire Franklin, linebacker for the Colts?
Ooh.
There he is.
Yeah.
Zaire Franklin. They asked, hey, could he be in this new series? I said, maybe. There he is.
Yeah.
On the Flash now. There you go.
We've pulled 3 Colts helmets tonight, and I think each one has been different. You had the regular, all white. Then you had the matte, what'd you call that one? The lunar?
The Lunar, yep.
The lunar. And then this one is the very glossy blue. So
Flash.
the Flash is nice.
I like the Flash.
Very nice. Zaire Franklin.
Another question. You're probably like, what's with this question? Is this guy a cop? What is your favorite type of helmet that you've saw in the break? You've seen the Flash, you've seen the Lunars, you've seen the camo. You like those, I know.
I mean, the go-to answer, of course, is probably going to be the Rips, right?
Oh, I like, yeah.
Because,
Good call,
you know,
good call.
especially when you get the college ones in there, mixed with the pro teams. Like I was talking about that very nice Joe Burrow one earlier. But I don't know. I got to go with anything that's glossy like this. The Flash ones. The Flash ones are very nice. I think it would be a perfect one to display for sure.
And my apologies, guys. I forgot the divisions are down. But Chris, you
yeah.
are the winner with the Zaire Franklin AFC South, the beautiful Flash helmet. I love the Colts Flash helmet. Michael, not the winner this time of the Zaire Franklin, but there you go. Colin's your favorite, Craig? Not this week, Grim. I want to be Craig's favorite. I got to pull him a speed flex soon. Craig, get in the vault so I can be your favorite.
Honestly, let's see if anybody is here.
I'm usually being accused of being the jinx in the break room. Which I can't, deny sometimes.
We do have one in the new vault.
And I believe we have a mini, right?
We do have a mini ready to go.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Should be already up there for you.
Alrighty.
In the vault double, I should clarify.
Because we have a paired up new troop, we have the vault paired up with the new series and the old series. No one was buying the single for the old series. There's no headliners left in the old series. So we took down the single, have a double and the quad. So if you want to win a headliner in the new series, it's there for you. We already pulled the Drew Brees. I've been cold for a couple weeks. Well, you know what they say about cold streaks?
They end.
They end.
Was that what you were going to say?
Before every cold streak? Well, after every cold streak, there's a hot streak.
Oh, I like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get back on the ball somehow, right?
I'm still waiting for my hot streak, though. I'm still on my cold streak.
We'll get there. Like I said, the night is still young. I still see you guys chiming in here, getting your orders in, getting in these different slots here. As we just said, the mini is ready to go. We're going to bring that to you in just a moment.
Mr. Heifetz, college, Jalen Carter, Ricky Williams, Michael Irvin, Michael Penix Jr., and then secondary headliners, Patrick Peterson, Sam Laporta, Deshaun Jackson, and Tony Dorsett. Still out there in the college. To quote Craig, Jalen Carter! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Hopefully I was a little excited. And Ricky Williams, meh. He added the meh.
Yeah. I was thinking about that Trevor Lawrence that got pulled yesterday as well. I don't know if you got a chance to catch that one. That was a very nice one.
Well, we had another sick Trevor Lawrence helmet?
It was a ripped one. It had Jaguars and I'm drawing a blank on his
Clemson?
college. Clemson, yeah, of course, yeah. And on it had Duval. So, yeah, that was another very nice one.
That is
I've
one
seen
of my-
some really nice merch here.
That is
thus
one of
far.
my
It's been 3 days for me.
favorite things to say recently. Liam Cohen, the new coach of the Jags. Duval. I don't know why. Here's for the minis, guys. Minis are automatic double box break. This is mini number 3. William, it looks like the only headliners available, Antonio Gates mini, Joe Montana slab, and secondary headliners, Jalen Waddle and Chad Johnson. So the practice squad, Antonio Gates mini, Joe Montana slab, and then we have Jalen Waddle
I don't believe it. Oh,
and Chad Johnson.
I go to the live break sheet.
If that Patrick Peterson is an authentic, I would be interested in that
I
one.
hit it up here.
Is a secondary headliner, Craig?
Yeah,
Yeah, was it just a second?
Not too sure since the secondary headliner. 29 from Michael. Okay, there's one box number.
For the minis, right?
Yes. Did my message go through, guys? Yes, it did. I see it. Okay, cool. I see my message on the restream. Drop me 2 box numbers for mini, and then we have 29 and 36. Thank you, Michael. You got it. Thank you, guys. Take you guys to the randomizer 9 times. Here we go. Copy and paste. Take you guys to your division. Colin, what flavor Gatorade for next week, says Charles. Colin, walk in. I don't know about. Colin.
I did not see
No Colin here, Charles.
Colin in here.
No. Field goal mini number 3, NFC North, Lance. Michael, you have the NFC South. Armando, you have the NFC East. Charles, you have the NFC West. Amanda, you have the AFC North. Amber, you have the AFC South. Armando, you have the AFC East. And TJ, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Let's do this. Box 29 and 36. How about a Hall of Famer? It's Buffalo Bill Andre Reed. That's going to be Armando in the AFC East. There you go, Armando. Make this blue. And then I'll lower it so you guys can see you're winning. Armando with the Andre Reed. JSA cert. Very nice. The Buffalo Bill Hall of Famer, part of those great Bills AFC dynasty teams, I should say, that won 4 straight AFC titles. Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, who... Did I see Jim Kelly somewhere? I thought I saw Jim Kelly. We have Jim Kelly all the time in the break room. I'm maybe just seeing things.
I don't know if I saw him there.
Maybe I'm thinking of Josh Allen in the vault. I knew I seen a Bill somewhere. But Armando, nice W. You got Jim Kelly's favorite target, Andre Reed. Nice hit. Write this out for Armando, and then we'll see who we have in our second box. Oh, yeah, he was in there for a couple seconds just to say hello. Our man Colin Rudisell.
Guys, I'm still seeing 2 in that 1 and 4. If you guys want to find yourselves the lucky winners, the lucky recipients of a Juan Soto or Mookie Betts signed bat. I believe the Mookie Betts one also has the World Series inscription on it. So both World Series winners, but you can get that one. The next vault is up. Let's go ahead and start getting into that one if you're not in this past one. We're doing these minis right now. Dom's got the next one for you. Box 36, you said?
And we have a Tank. It's Tank Dell, wide receiver for the Houston Texans, AFC South. Amber. Nice hit, Amber. Tank Dell. Amber has the AFC South. There you go, Amber. Very, very nice. Tank Dell mini.
Tank the dank. Dank Dell. Sorry.
Tank Dell, that is true. That is true. I just got news today. Well, I read it online. Not like I'm an inside source. Read it online. Tank Dell had his surgery this week. Going to be out for the 2025 season, looking to bounce back in 2026.
Oof.
Probably with that injury he had last year, probably best you don't want to rush back.
Yeah.
Was it ACL and other?
MCL, PC, all the CLs.
So I've heard in those, when those things happen, you have to like relearn to walk
Yeah.
first, and then you get surgery. It's
Yeah.
brutal.
Yeah, 'cause that
That's
happened
tough.
months ago.
Yeah.
That took him, I mean.
Months.
Yikes, man. Brutal. But an awesome, awesome wide receiver when he's on the football field. Nice hit, Amber. Tank Dell. Houston Cougar, now a Houston Texan. He's Houston through and through. Tank. I do like his first name, though. Like, when you have a cool nickname like Tank, that's like when you have like just a lame first name. But his first name, Nathaniel. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nathaniel Dell.
Okay.
That seems pretty good, right?
Yeah, yeah. Guys, we also got the single box break of the transfer portal starting to fill up. About halfway through there, there's 4 spots left for the full-size college football helmets. So
Yeah.
get into that one as soon as possible.
You heard the man. You
Michael
heard the man.
Convey, Anthony Anzalone, Taylor Heifetz. Am I
Heifetz?
saying that right? Heifetz?
Heifetz, yep.
Heifetz.
You got it.
She's also the lone person in the vault right now, guys. The new vault is open. Get on in there. 7 spots left. So you saw what we just pulled. You saw there's not a whole lot of helmets sitting next to us up here. There's still a lot to go in these boxes. So if I was you, I would jump in now. Don't wait for them to get pulled and then there's, not what you want left.
That's it. 100%. How many times do we see it, Stephen, personally in the break room? Someone comes in the chat. Oh, I wanted that after something got pulled. Where were you? We're in the break.
There's laying in the weeds and waiting for that diamond in the rough, and then there's just straight up being lazy.
Guys, we are 4 spots to go on the college, guys. Let's get that closed out during this show today. 4 spots to go with a Ricky Williams, the highest Heisman speed flex. Easily get this close out before we go anywhere tonight. Jalen Carter, Craig's guy, Georgia Bulldog. Rough. Pretty intimidating bark right there, Mike. Michael Irvin.
I didn't know if you were about to say a name or if that was an actual rough.
Yeah, that was Georgia Bulldog. Rough. Michael Irvin, Michael Penix, Patrick Peterson, Sam Laporta, Deshaun Jackson, Tony Dorsett, guys. 4 spots to go. Let's close out the college. I want to see the
Nope.
highest Heisman.
3 spots to go
There you
now.
go. Already
It's
getting it
closing
closer.
fast. Here comes the dominoes.
And while we wait for that college to close out, guys, we already got a spot taken in that next double for the vault, guys. Barry Sanders, Rave Speedflex, Josh Allen Speedflex. How about the Sheriff, Peyton Manning, and the dual sign Cincinnati Bengals, Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. And how even the Speedflex, the non-Speedflexes, we have a Dallas Cowboys dual sign authentic, Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb, Emmitt Smith. I mean, I love we just pulled the Colts flash helmet. Gorgeous. There's Steve Young. Is Colin the only person that knows how to use the back TVs?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I know there's something like if I press something, I know I can use the back TVs. I probably just did it right there. Is it still on?
Now it's off.
No?
I mean, there's nothing happening.
So technically, you know how to use them.
There you go.
He knows how to turn them off.
There you go.
That's how that's done.
How many, Mike, if you can check really fast, how many spots does Michael Convey have in the college single? And is he in the college double?
I have 2 Michael Convey spots in the single.
Got twice in that single, Michael.
And let's see, there's one more order coming in. Nope, that's not him. I don't have him in the double.
Thank you, sir. So we got you 2 spots in the single, Michael. Nothing in the double, but 2 spots in the single. So we know we're going to have a college coming up.
2 spots remaining
Oh,
in
yeah,
that college
that is going to
now.
happen in a second. So we'll get ready for that, guys. While we get ready for the college, let's close out some more vaults. 2 to go on that 1 and 4, guys. It's been stuck at 2 since I've been here. Let's close it out. I think, you know, they bought when Steven was hosting, and then I come in to host. We're like, nah, screw this guy. We like Steven better. Take credit. If I'm giving you credit, take credit for it. Take credit. Take credit.
Credit creates expectations.
I like that. I like that a lot, actually. No problem, Michael. Let's close out that college. I'm with you. The highest of Heisman, Ricky Williams, Jalen Carter, Michael Irvin on the beautiful. Would that be considered a Miami Flash helmet? I'm guessing, right? Miami Flash?
Yeah, that was the Miami Flash.
Very nice. There is that college, the playmaker. If we ever have Michael Irvin, if he ever comes in the break room, sits down with us and chats with us, I'm going to ask him, Michael, I have to know the backstory of the signature. I have to know. Because if you were to tell me that's Michael Irvin, I don't know, man. Looks like
IDK, my BFF Jill.
what commercial is that?
That's like an old
That is an old commercial. IDK, my BFF Jill.
Jill, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's all I know what it is. It's an old school commercial when old people started talking in acronyms or text talk.
Damn it, Steven, because now I'm like thinking about it. But there's the Ricky. The highest of Heisman.
Guys, 2 spots to go there.
You a college football fan, Mike?
I am not. We were kind of talking about this a little earlier before you got here. I'm more, when it comes to college, I mean, yeah, I'll watch some college basketball during March Madness.
About the Frozen Four.
Frozen Four. I was actually at the outdoor games at Wrigley Field right after. I was at the Winter Classic itself between the Blackhawks and the Blues, but then they had 4 games in 2 days, so 2 doubleheaders. You know, the whole let's play 2 things that the Cubs have. But it was there was a women's game in there that was Ohio State versus Wisconsin. Then the Wisconsin men's team faced off against. Did they play Michigan State? I believe it was. We saw a plethora of some really good college matchups in hockey. It was Notre Dame versus Penn State. So I'll watch that for sure. When it comes to football, I'm really just watching college football playoffs.
Nice. Yep.
You know, and the national championship, of course.
You know, nowadays with college football, it seems like all you need to watch is the playoffs. The regular season, you know, kind of getting a little watered down now. But that's for a different show. That's my ranting.
What I struggle with is just the fact, and I understand like you can't have one cohesive league, but what I struggle with is the rankings. Especially this year, I know there was a lot of commotion about who got ranked where when it came to playoffs, and you know, I don't know. I don't know if that weighted system is always as accurate as it should be. But hey, it leads for storylines and it leads for entertaining matchups.
Yeah, I mean, I think this year they learned their lesson a little bit because they went with record instead of strength of schedule this year. Obviously, they put Indiana in, who lost one game, and it's hard to, you know, not put Indiana in, but I think it was pretty obvious after the Notre Dame game that Indiana was not better than
really
Alabama,
there, yeah.
not better than Ole Miss, not better than South Carolina. But to those teams, I say don't lose 3 games.
Yeah.
I have a buddy who's a big
Yeah, that's
Alabama
true.
fan, and he's like, you know, we should have been in over Indiana.
Yeah, you think you're better, but don't lose 3 games.
And
I don't know,
I didn't even tell him that. I just said don't lose to Vanderbilt.
My NIU Huskies probably should have been in there because, you know, they beat Notre Dame.
You went to
just
NIU?
saying. I did, yeah.
Joe Aguilar's gonna love this guy.
Yeah, he is.
Hockey, NIU. We're doing a blood test. You might be Joe. We're doing a blood test. This might be Joe's.
Answer a lot of questions.
Might be Joe's long lost son.
If you combine hockey and NIU, it's only ACHA, which I shouldn't say only. It's still a very high level of college hockey compared to what I'm able to play. But it's, you know,
I'm
it's
not
the
sure
best.
if Common told you this, Mike, but me and Common, we have a pet peeve in the break room. It's when someone does this, when they says, if someone else buys a spot in the college, I will. That is a pet peeve of mine because if there's 2 spots to
no.
go, you buy a spot right now, Charles, and you make that 1 spot to go, that college is going to happen.
I wouldn't do
It
that
is going to
because
happen.
guess what? Somebody just bought a spot, and that was in the college. So
There you go.
there's only one spot left. So now you have just pitted yourself against your friend.
I'm with Alex. Alex says, I don't know what happened during the earlier show, but I'm with Alex. Remember what happened in the earlier show? If you get it, someone else will follow. Absolutely. And they'll put it to one spot to go. If it's one spot to go, it's going to happen. Just curious, why not combine the new and old vault and change the numbers? Just feels bad to know you're basically buying into a guarantee, not a headliner. Just my opinion, though.
Wait, what? What's the question? We are combining the old.
Yeah,
We
they-
are
they
combining. That's exactly what we're doing.
That's exactly what we did.
But this is the transfer portal
Yes.
for the college. So this
That's
is
exactly what we did, Moises. We combined the old and the new, so...
Yeah, the vault is combined. It's just there's nobody in it right now. So if you want to see it, then you got to get in it.
I love
On the other side here,
it's a great idea.
It's the college that's going.
Yeah, it's an amazing idea. It's just we did it already.
Yeah.
But not you're thinking I love what you're thinking. I love it.
We're on the same page. Don't you
Yes.
worry. We want to see the same things you want to see at home. We want to see some epic helmets get pulled. We want to see you guys get some headliners. We just want to see
The vault is
that
paired,
happen.
yes. For example, the vault earlier today, this is in the brand new vault. With the pairing, someone the Drew Brees authentic. This is a headliner in the brand new vault up right now. So we do have the new vault paired with the old vault. So there is chances to win headliners.
It's nice. It's very nice.
See, guys, we're always thinking about you. We're always thinking about you. It is 1:13, guys. We are still one spot to go. I believe we're one spot to go. One spot to go in that college. I guess I got to put my principal hat on, Steven.
Did you say 1:13? You mean 10:13?
I always mess up the times.
I was like,
here.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
That's
always mess up the times.
what time zone that's in, but sure. Hey, for some of you out there, it might be
113
1:13,
somewhere. Maybe.
right? I don't know. Somewhere on this earth.
It's 113 somewhere. One spot to go in the college. Jay August, I'm always thinking about you, dude.
If you're in the Atlantic Ocean, it's 1:13.
Always thinking about you. What I meant is making it a 38 box series and mixing up the numbers, but now you're forcing into buying one old and one new and having no headliner. Well, there is
One box.
yeah. Well, Moises, I always say, you don't have to get in.
Yeah, you don't have. You can wait until into that new series.
Because I can't guarantee you.
Drew Brees was already pulled.
Yep.
So.
Moises, you can sit this one out, but I guarantee you others will do this, and there's no guarantee when that pairing does close out that those speed flexes, Barry Sanders, Josh Allen,
And a 38
We'll be
box
there.
series would lower your odds of getting those headliners.
that is true.
All right, Charles Nelson closing out the transfer portal.
There we go, Charles.
So we are going to have our next break in just a second here.
And I'll ask for a box number for the college guys. Only if you're in that break, please. Our product camera is acting up a little bit, guys, so we'll use this randomized screen. Yeah, I can't even talk right now. So let's see, where's the college at? There we go. We got the college right there. All righty, guys. So drop me a box number for college. And this is a single. $22. Thank you, Tyler. Taylor. Transfer portal, college. 22. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Taylor. There you go, Alex. Alex said it perfectly. When a series is built, there's no adjusting, then we are tampering series, and people think we are switching boxes. Said it perfectly, guys. Once these boxes are sealed, next time we open them is when we're giving someone doing the helmet break. Yeah, so thank you, Alex, for that. It's the best way to describe it. All right, here it is.
We got 5 spots remaining now in that vault. So it's getting bought up now.
5 spots to go.
Starting
in that
up.
vault, guys. Let's close it out. 10-16 right now. Let's make sure that's 2 spots to go, 3 spots to go by the time we do this college break. If it's still 5 spots to go after this break, guys, That might be our last break, and we'll do the chase wheel spin. If we're 2 spots to go, 3 spots to go, I'll give you some time, guys, but vault is the chase wheel spin. And if you want a chance to win some money back at the end of the show, and also win yourself a Speedflex helmet in the vault, I suggest closing out a vault before we sign off tonight. You guys are the architects of this break room. So here we go.
Hey, Steven.
Yes.
Wasn't the minis the chase?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
Did that say vault up there?
Okay, yeah, it was the minis. You're good.
Oh, I was just double checking.
I
I got the
wrong
names
thing.
in there already.
I'm looking at the
so
wrong thing. You're good.
We're good.
There you go. Thank you very much. Plus, there's still a chance at a headliner of the new vault, so saying there's not it, it's just, there you go. All righty, let's put these guys back in. All righty. Armando, you have the LSU, Syracuse, Ohio State spot. Colorado, UCLA, Texas A&M going to Anthony. Michael, you have Clemson and Michigan. Taylor, you have Pitt, Florida State, and Illinois. Charles, Oklahoma, Georgia, Iowa. Charles, Texas, and East Carolina. Omar, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, and MSU. And Michael, you have the U, Miami, Washington, and Cal. There you go. There you go. I was saying there's no chance at a headliner in the old one. Exactly, Moises. That's why we pair it, so you guys do have a chance of winning a headliner because we left.
You'll never buy in.
There you go.
You'll never get to the new series. So
Yes, that's
you
it.
scratch our back, we scratch yours. We reward you for getting into the old series.
Yes.
That is the theory behind it.
I've never heard anyone not like the pairing before, but okay.
I don't think I've seen when you guys have done pairings, and of course I'm only day 3 here. But I don't think I've seen somebody not take home a headliner
that happens too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
in the pairing. I mean, yeah, you'll get one from the old series that's still very nice, but then the new series is typically good odds at a headliner.
Did you pull Ray Lewis? The new one too? I don't remember.
Did we?
We pulled Ray Lewis.
Yeah, we did.
For the new vault.
Oh, the old
Oh,
one.
no,
The old
yeah.
one. How about
Old vault.
Patrick Peterson going to Armando?
Our game on the lines.
Yep, secondary headliner Patrick Peterson on the LSU rep helmet. Very nice. You guys see it right there. It is a rep Armando. Armando has the top spot LSU, Syracuse, and Ohio State. It is cornerback Patrick Peterson. There you go. I want to flex several times on the first box of the new series when paired with the old series. Thank you very much, Craig.
There you go.
It happens. It's possible. There we go. So, guys, yep. There's the LSU. I know Craig was asking about it earlier. It is a rep helmet, but still awesome, awesome looking lid right here.
We're getting more Patrick Peterson because he was a really, really good player. Just, kind of disappeared into the limelight.
We pulled that sick Patrick Peterson flex on
Last
Sunday.
Wednesday? Yeah.
Was that
Last
Sunday? Was that Sunday?
Oh, yes, it was Sunday, yes. Either way, that helmet was amazing. It might have been last Wednesday. I don't remember. That helmet was sick, though.
They all the days are coming together. All the days are coming together. Patrick Peterson rep, nice hit. Armando, the best helmet always ends up getting the pairings. It is. I always say it. These guys think I just say that to say it when I talk about how the best helmets always come out in the pairing. They're like, oh, he's just saying that so we could do breaks. Okay, if you don't believe me, if we pull a Barry Sanders Rave Speedflex tonight or a Josh Allen Speedflex tonight, I accept all of your apologies. So write this out for Armando.
That's fair. Guys, we're still sitting where we were for the vault with those 3 spots taken. So, I mean, you're talking about that Barry Sanders Rave Speedflex. It's a nice one.
That's awesome. I love that helmet.
You don't want to miss out.
I love Ricky. I love Robbie. 2 good guys. I don't want them to see that Barry Sanders Rave helmet. I want to pull it
We
tonight.
pulled the Barry Rave Authentic last week.
We're the Rave guys.
Or this week, or whatever. God, we gotta get on the graphic.
We're the Rave guys.
On the Rave graphic.
I will not. Damn it, Craig. Come on, dude. Come on.
What do you say?
He said he will not apologize. Damn it. Come on, dude. Anarchy.
He's not sorry. He's not sorry.
Sorry.
Are you sorry?
I'm in the vault. This is my last break. Let's get it closed. I'm with Michael.
We're halfway there.
Let's do it. We're halfway. Oh, yeah, we're doing that tonight, guys. Sometimes, Mike, you got to put
That's
a little
gonna go.
pressure on them.
That's gonna
4
go.
spots to go. You guys got till 10:30. Plenty of time to do 4 spots. Plenty of time. 10:30 for 4 spots.
My favorite acronym in the world. Plenty of time.
Ha!
Oh, that took me a second too.
We've got pop, baby. We've got plenty of time.
That is true. Craig was on my side, so he doesn't need to apologize.
No,
That's true.
Craig's witnessed it enough.
Good call. Good call, Sting. I have Sting on my side. That's all I need. That's all I need. All righty, guys. I'll drop the link for that vault. Let's get that closed out. I mean, it's going to happen for sure with 4 spots to go. Play action. We take our last shot at Barry, our second to last, our third to last. It's up to you guys. Like I said, you guys are the architects. I know the Barry's... It's just a great question because I love the Rave helmets, but obviously when you have the current MVP in the series, Josh Allen, that might be the star of the show. That's my man, Alex Telez. Alex, you're in the chat. What's your favorite helmet in this bootleg vault series right now? Personally, for me, I know Mike, I think we agreed as well, the Barry Sanders Rave helmet.
Josh Allen's cool, but the Raves are raving.
The Raves are like
Baltimore.
I did when I pulled the Jonathan Ogden Rave. I was like, it's the Raven Rave. Yeah, there you go.
You're right.
The Barry Sanders. The only headliner pulled right now is the Drew Brees from the bootleg. Barry and Burrow. I love, yeah. Can't go wrong with that, Michael, right? Michael with 2. He's got the Barry Sanders and the dual sign Bengals with the Joe Burrow and the Jamar Chase.
Do like me that Burrow chase.
That is awesome. Is there a better quarterback wide receiver combo? I'm not calling him the best, but if you factor in quarterback wide receiver, they're both top 3, top 4. Jamar Chase is top 2 his position. Joe Burrow, top 3, top 4. Best wide receiver quarterback combo in the NFL?
In my opinion.
I think so. I think, yeah, it's an easy take on that. I did not realize when you flipped to that screen earlier that they were both on that.
Yeah,
helmet,
dual
so-
sign.
Oh, maybe do I have to change my opinion here? No, I'll stay with the Barry Sanders, but a double autograph on that is a very nice touch.
I think the big debate right now with football, we know Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in the NFL,
I'd say he's most accomplished.
allegedly. But the debate now is
Currently
Yes.
active, yeah.
Josh Allen or Joe Burrow.
I get why people would pick Allen, but I'm going Joseph.
I got a question. I mean, I got an answer for you. A solution.
tough.
I got a solution. You get 2 spots. Well, we can't do it this one. Gosh. Well, get your spot, and if you get one of them, you're good. I was going to say you could get 2 with 2 spots, but this is a pairing up still. So, but hey, get your 1 spot in this pairing now, come back in the next pairing, and get it again. It's still out there.
Yeah. That's
li-
tough. I see the argument for Burrow. I think Josh Allen is also that guy.
Yeah.
But
More physically gifted.
I
definitely
think
agree with
the
that.
rest of the team lets down Joe Burrow, specifically the defense.
I'm with you. Hey, Rex, I'm with you. Lamar Jackson, to me personally, is my number 2 best quarterback in the NFL right now. But the debate right now is Josh. I love Lamar Jackson.
in the
I don't-
playoffs.
I hear you. I hear you.
I don't think he's as good of a passer as Joseph Lee. But obviously
Unless he's
Joseph
passing
Lee-
it to himself.
I think the 4 best quarterbacks in the NFL, there's no debate. Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar Jackson.
That's the class.
I
That's fair.
I think that's like if we're talking about the 4 best quarterbacks currently in the NFL, guys, I would say I'm with you, Michael. I like Michael Penix. So watch out for him. He looked
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
He looked good.
Top 5 though is just a tough class in general to deal with. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we talked about him earlier. We haven't even seen J.J. McCarthy yet. I mean, he was touted pretty highly. So I'm interested to see when he's off of injury what happens.
Let's see.
But yeah, Lamar's awesome as well.
I seen Craig say I didn't want to do a vault. Craig, 4 spots to go in that vault. So I can tell you there's at least 4 people that want to do a
3
vault
spots
with
to
you.
go.
3 spots to go now. So there's a couple people who want to do a vault with you. That's going to happen. It's just a matter of you're going to be in that break or not. I give you guys till 10:30.
Get in there.
That's true, Rex. Everyone can't win a Super Bowl.
That's true. That's the unfortunate part. And it gets held very harshly against the quarterback.
I know that does, Lamar Jackson's 26, 27 years old, and they talk about him like he's been retired for 10 years.
Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't won a
Like
Super
he'll
Bowl.
never ever do anything else ever again.
He hasn't won a Super Bowl. Well, okay, he's 28 years old, just turned 28. How old's Josh Allen?
28.
Yeah, same draft, right? Yeah, 28 years old, same draft. And Joe Burrow was the year after. But Joe Burrow's a little older when he came out of the draft. So Joe Burrow, he's 20. All these guys are 28 years old. So, yeah, they're just fine.
Yeah.
And the argument that, obviously Mahomes has accomplished so much, but they just lost an offensive lineman today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Joe Tooney.
Yeah, they're gonna take a hit in some places.
Taylor?
Is this the decline? Are we finally seeing the decline?
Really, really fast for Mr. Highfits. Sorry, Taylor. A.J. Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Jalen Carter, Donovan McNabb, and Marshall Falk. We did pull the Jordan Love in the reps, Taylor. But
I don't know if it's a decline, but I'm just curious to see. Obviously, Andy Reid's gonna scheme something up nice.
this is the Julian Edelman, J-Bone. Julian Edelman. The Tom Brady in the 1 and 4 has been pulled already.
We got one spot remaining in the vault.
One spot to go. Who's it going to be, guys? I gave you guys till 10:30, but, I mean, we can one order in 3 minutes.
Please.
If that's going.
You guys can do that. I know you guys are.
Get in there because, could this be it?
Could it be?
No,
Ooh.
it's not. It's the 1 and 4 quad box from Jan Daly.
Jan.
2 spots or 1?
Just the one.
Okay, so that's 1 to go.
That's one to
That's one
go.
to go.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Jan.
That has been 1 to go, 1 to go all night.
Hey, that can happen. 1 and 4 tonight. Juan Soto, Mookie Betts, and Steven, my favorite line in the NBA last year. Bring your ass, Anthony Edwards.
Man, sneaky in there. I like it though. Everybody's focused on the vault. She says, "I'm gonna," or he or she. I don't know how we.
I think Jan's a man, I believe. I think Saturday, Jean, I believe Jean.
But
Right?
yeah, it's a sneaky play right there. Everybody else is focused on that vault. Sneak right into getting a bat from Juan Soto or Mookie Betts.
That's right.
Who's going to take up Joey Bosa?
All righty. Hopefully, hey, Packers need a pass rusher. Packers. I'm starting to get like just the Packers. If someone's a free agent, the Packers are going to sign them.
And we are closed.
All righty. Thank you, guys. Closing out that break. And that is the double box for the vault, guys. Appreciate you. What's up, Julia? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Glad to see Julia back in the break room. I knew we'll see Julia soon because dual sign Cowboys, Emmitt Smith in that new vault. There you go. I hear you, Craig. I got you, my man. So, guys, like we did before, it's going to be, I'm going to ask for a box from the old series, and you're going to give me the box. And then I'm going to ask for a box from the new series, and then you're going to give me that box. So, hopefully, we're on the same page. Let me bring up the ticker so you guys can see that. I'm going to have to use this screen right here. Oop, let me take that off. What is this? Unable to connect at the moment. We're good. We should be good.
Wait, did the warning sign come up?
Are we still live?
No, my thing froze. What is this?
What is going on tonight?
I have no clue.
Chaos.
Yep. What is this? I'm just going to cancel out this one. I think I should be good. I think we're good, Steven. Something came up. I just canceled out of it. I think
Okay.
we're good. Let's see. Break scene.
Can we all hear us?
Can you hear us, guys? We're all good?
Can we just go to the break scene and test that camera real quick? Maybe it wants to work. Activate. It doesn't want to work.
Come on now.
So sad.
All righty. So I'll get the message ready in the chat. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for being patient with us tonight.
But it wants to light up, so I'm perplexed.
So drop me a box number 4, the old vaults.
I'm hornswoggled.
That's the man.
Hornswoggled.
That's the man. I thought you were going to say something else. I'm like, why are you behind me then? This one came. I don't know what it was.
Oops, something went wrong. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck
I
that's.
was like, yep, I'll just ignore that.
All right, so 18 in the old vault.
Box 18 in the old vault. Thank you, Michael. Let me take that off our ticker. I got the Mahomes today. It's pretty. Julia, you better save some Patrick Mahomes helmets for the rest of us, all right? Keep winning those Patrick Mahomes helmets. All right, guys.
Jan Daly closing out that 1 and 4.
Thank you, Jan.
All right.
And 18 again.
The black and blue.
So 18 for the new, Steven, as well? Thank you, Michael. Michael making it easy for us here in the break room. Appreciate you. All righty. Mm-hmm. All right, give me a second, guys.
Yes, you do not have to put up a new one, but you do need to change that to QB.
I gotta bring up our live break sheet. I think that went missing. Give me a second, guys. Gotta bring up our new break sheet. Internet's giving us a little, it's making us work a little extra hard today.
We've only done the one, so.
All righty, there it is right there. We're all good to go. Thank you for being patient with us today, guys. All righty. It's like that when if you have the randomized screen up, it's like that if you have the randomizer on as well. So if you have the randomized scene and the randomizer on at the same time, it shows up like that. Yeah. But we'll do it this way. There it is, guys. Let's bring it up. Let's take you to the randomizer. Here we go. And the final click. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. There you go, guys. 9 times. So I'm going to do 18 and 18 in our brand new Vault series, paired up with the old series. Alrighty. Let's see. Our randomized scene. Let's take this down. Alrighty. Actually, Steven, good call. Why is this like this? I don't. Let's see. Now, this is like this. I think these got a little mixed up. I don't know how.
Go to randomize. Yeah, wait. Let me see this.
Yeah. See how it says Chase is the Vault as well, too? I didn't change that. Yeah, but it just said Chase is... See, and it said right there, Vault. Yeah, I didn't change that. I didn't fix...
That's not the same. Someone
Okay.
didn't copy the
Okay.
source or whatever. They just created a new one.
So minis are the Chase, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it is the minis, but I have no idea what the...
5 yards, Michael.
I have no idea what that is. What is that? What is that even a part of?
I have no clue.
That's a chat. See, it says Chase 2.
Uh-huh. What is Chase 2?
They didn't copy over. I don't know why they didn't copy it over. That's fine. That is insane. I don't know how to even get rid of that. You're just gonna have to break it on here.
Yeah.
You're gonna
I'll show them
I
the...
mean,
I'll show them divisions again.
yeah.
I'll show them the randomizer.
I mean, to be honest, guys,
I...
we might have to do this double and then that 1 and 4 and then
Yeah.
call it so I can figure out what the heck is happening.
Show you guys your order here. So guys, there's your divisional order right there. I'm sorry, this is
Yeah, I have no idea.
obviously I know it's frustrating for you guys, frustrating for us as well, but
You could probably show them in the regular when you put in the. You can take them to the what's it called sheet. The break scene. No, Well, once it goes away.
Is it something with this?
Yeah, it's something with this.
Let me check. Well, Mike Hauser first.
Yeah, well, it was you trying to mess with the TVs, maybe, you know? And then all of a sudden, whatever's on the TV is on.
Stop
everyone's
blaming
screen.
me.
No, it's your traffic luck. That,
Gosh.
that's going on here. And
It's
it
literally-
coupled with my newbie unlock, I guess, is what we're calling it.
You just blame me. It's fine with me.
You know,
People have been lucky tonight, though. I mean, we've
Yeah,
got
I mean,
a
all
nice
those-
slew of helmets here, and honestly, a couple others that we could have left up here that we didn't.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you, Steven.
I have no idea what it is.
Thank you.
There's your divisions. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Goodness gracious.
All righty.
There it is.
Thank you to Steven. Sorry about the delay of game, guys. 5 yards on us. It's 1st and 15 now. We'll try to get that first down. Whew.
As a Bears fan, I'm used to it.
Julia Smith, you have the NFC North. Craig, you have the NFC South. Tripod, Todd Reese, you have the NFC East. Craig, NFC West. Taylor, the AFC North. Chris, the AFC South. Michael, the AFC East. Julia, the AFC West. There you go. Charles said they should pay us for delay of game. Hey, it's only 5 yards you're getting. Only 5 yards, all right?
Typically, that's just 2 minutes in the box. for
Yeah,
the
that's
game,
not a
so.
that's not a personal
You
foul.
want me to go sit 2 minutes in the box? I will.
If you want to wait for 2 minutes while I go sit over there, we'll just sit here quietly for 2
Yeah,
minutes.
They've already waited this long for the box
Tack
break.
on another one. We're trying to expand
Yeah.
our punch range, okay?
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. Play action. This is the old one. We'll start with box 18 of the old one. Thanks for being patient with us, guys. I know it's not always easy. Especially when you want to know, hey, man, I want to know if I won something or not. All righty, here we go. You always need protection wherever you go, right?
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
How about NFL Top 100? Jonathan Ogden on the authentic Purple Rising. This is going to be Taylor Heifetz in the AFC North. There you go, Taylor.
Very nice.
Jonathan Ogden, Hall of Famer. Hoffer.
You get that extra inscription on there that says NFL Top 100. Always a little nice touch that they add that in there.
That's right. You guys know NFL Top 100. No bums in that team. Very nice for Taylor. There you go, Taylor. Craig says, I'll take a $5 gift card. Maybe in the vault key. Maybe if you win a vault key, Craig, and there's a $5 gift card hide down in the vault key. Craig did win a $10 gift
I
card.
don't know if I don't know if vault keys do they come that low though?
No, but Craig did win a $10 one before, and they
so
didn't go that low.
you'll get even more in a vault key. So just wait for that vault key. Get in the vault,
That's right.
and he's there. He's there twice.
Got all those vault
You
keys
never
running
know.
as well. All right, Jonathan Ogden. What a draft for Ozzie Newsome, that first round. Jonathan Ogden and Ray Lewis. You could probably take the next 6 rounds off after that.
Guys, take care. Please.
I'm done.
I'm on it.
Intern, whoever the intern is, like, yo, just draft whoever you want. No punters, no kickers.
Hey, Dom.
What's
can
up?
you drag the break thing up a little bit? Thank you.
Mo is on there.
It was just the break names were at the top of the
Ah, there you go. There you go. Towards the 1 and 4 quad. $5 off the 1 and 4 quad. I'll ask my boss. I'll see what I can do. $5 off the 1 and 4 quad.
Again, guys, if we were doing this intentionally, it'd be a lot different, but we're not.
Yeah.
Well, that 1 and 4 quad is currently full, so we'd have to do another one.
Dang right. Oh, I'm just kidding.
But yeah, no. Yeah.
I'm just kidding with that. All right, here we go. Here is box 18 of our bootleg.
Very nice. What we've been waiting for is the new one.
I feel like we're back in like 1920s Prohibition with the bootleg series called.
Yeah, true.
Some speakeasies. All right, guys, let me bring your divisions up on the screen so you guys check them out right there. Michael said, pull Josh, and I'm going to bed. We'll see, Michael. We'll see.
Could be.
Well, Michael, if you are going to bed, it's not Josh. We Got a beautiful, beautiful helmet. It's Bob Greasy, authentic. I love this helmet, man. Nice hit, Michael. Bob Greasy, authentic on the throwback Dolphins. You got a Fanatic cert on the back. This is a gorgeous helmet.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, what did I say earlier? We pulled a lot of Dolphins helmets tonight, but this one has been, honestly, in my opinion, better than the rest because of the retro logo on there. The teal instead of that blue. Don't get me wrong, I like the current Dolphins logo and their colors, but man, this is a nice throwback.
And Michael, if you can't see it, it is the 70s throwback Dolphins. And like Mike just said, this is beautiful. This is my favorite Dolphin. Actually, my second favorite Dolphin standard. I love the 90s one. But this is, you're just talking standard helmets, man. This is on the Mount Rushmore, just all-time greatness. Nice hit, Michael. Very nice. It's not the Josh Allen, but pretty damn good consolation prize for being in the Ann Moore section. So there you go, Michael. We do have a 1 and 4 quad coming up. So we'll do that quad.
Did you take that quad down from the break finish center, Mike? You can draft it.
Yeah, I did.
17-0. That's right, Michael. That's right. This is awesome, man. And just an all-time great signature. Cool hit, Michael Convey. God, what an awesome-looking helmet. It's a helmet of a Dolphin wearing a helmet.
I know.
Genius.
I've always looked at that and been like, that's an interesting. Yeah, right? You think that's why they got rid of it in the newer logo? Because it was a little on the ridiculous side? But ridiculous and classic go hand in hand
I
sometimes.
don't want to say I hate the new Dolphins standard because it looks good. I love the colors. But when you compare it next to the throwbacks, then I hate it.
Right.
Compared to like the current NFL standards, it's good. But compared to the Miami Dolphin throwbacks and standards, it is nowhere as close as the 70s or the 90s version.
That's fair.
So we have Sean, George, and Jean. There you go. What's in the room next? Not too sure. Charles, have to look after we sign off tonight. But Sean, George, and Jean.
Well, if he's asking what we're breaking next, that would be the can't miss 1 and 4 quad break.
Blue, Charles, but just bear with us.
Oh, these are the last 4 boxes?
These are the
Oh, I didn't
last
even ask for a
4.
box call. There you go. I was about to ask for 4 boxes.
Nope.
Thank you guys for closing
This
that out.
closes out that series.
You guys spoil me. Thank you guys for closing out that series, the 1 and 4. So we know what we're going to see. I'm interested to see what the one box that's not.
Yeah, right. I'm curious to see what that item is.
Here we go.
It's not a big
Yeah, Michael, black and blue will be next after the 1 and 4. We're going to make that live after our show tonight, guys. Obviously, with the tech problems that we're having, we're going to make that live. That was a good one, William. I like that one.
What did Will I Am say?
Can someone reach that top box for Dom? Pretty good one. It's not bad.
Wow.
How's worse work?
Ruthless in the chat here for you.
It's all right. I'll get him back after the show. I'm kidding, William. That was a good one. I respect a good burn. I respect a good burn. It's all right, guys. You see it 9 times. And it's all love in the break room. I've said enough jokes about the Cowboys I'm like, yeah, I probably deserve that. I probably deserve that a little bit. All right. Jean, you have football. George, basketball. Jean, baseball. And Sean, everything else. UA has the best break room. Michael, that's the best damn comment I've seen in the chat all day. Best chats, no doubt about it.
I haven't seen a better one yet, so we're still going.
We can joke around. Because I'm telling you right now, William, when my Packers, we got the Cowboys on the schedule this year. When we beat you in the regular season, I'm coming for your ass. Just know that. All right? So here we go. 1 and 4, guys. Baseball. Jan. We'll go in numerical order. Here we go. Box 4. Let me take the 1 and 4 off the ticker. Mike, you're hosting too, right? You're hosting and producing. You're doing a little bit of both.
Eventually, yes.
You'll find out quick. You forget to take numbers off the ticker.
They find that out
They'll
real
let
quick.
you know.
Oh, yeah.
They
Call those numbers directly.
they will let you know.
They'll call, yeah. They want the box that doesn't exist anymore.
They're good at that.
So here we go, guys. Good luck. Our last 4 boxes in the 1 and 4. Who do we have? Jean, George, Sean.
John Carter back there.
That's why I love the 1 and 4 because sometimes they're just full size helmets hanging out in the 1 and 4.
Interesting. Could this be our? Well, this has to be our lone unlisted one. Non-headliner. Is that a card?
It is a card. It is a name that we're familiar with today. How about
Ooh,
Julian Edelman
very nice.
on the Flash Patriots Authentic? Here's the. I know you guys love the warning. There you go. You got the warning. And there you go.
Yeah.
The Julian Edelman Authentic Super Bowl MVP. Nice hit, Jan. With the football spot. There you go.
Let's get a closer look at that one.
You guys want to check out this bad boy? Yeah, if you want to. I think you just want to model. You want any reason to model. Okay, I got you.
Well, we had one Julian
Let me take this up.
earlier,
Yep.
so we might as well have another one.
There you go, Jan. Football. That was just hiding out there. Julian Edelman. Authentic. That's why I love the 1 and 4 because in the and more section, there's authentic authentic helmets just hiding out in there. Thank you very much. Great job. There you go. So I'll mark this blue for Jan. Julian
We were so
Edelman.
eager to see this one.
Yeah.
Right next to me, and yet we didn't know we were going to get 2 for the price of 1.
That's how it goes in the break 'em. You want to see someone so bad, and you wait like hours, and then you finally see them, and then you see them like all the time. Then you just see them.
Did that come with some kind of an authentication card?
It did. We obviously had the on the back as well, but the JSA. Yeah, JSA comes with the JSA cert as well, the physical card. We have the cert on the back. JSA, they're like one of the last remaining places that actually give you like the card as well.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like that touch.
We get a lot of questions in the chat, Mike. Hey, I don't see the cert on my helmet. It's the QR code on your back. Beckett uses the QR code. Fanatics, yep. JSA, they like the card still. I don't know until when because you know how often, everyone's trying to get rid of paper.
Right. Well, there's a lot of teams that are doing where, if your tickets are on your phone,
Yep.
the game that you go to, and something spectacular happens at that game, you can email them and get the actual paper copy of your ticket.
Yes.
And then, especially me being the hockey guy for the Blackhawks, I know that you can scan that ticket then, and it'll pull up a video. They actually said it's a 3D model video, so I don't know what that means. I don't know if we're getting Star Warsy and getting a whole hologram going of the moment of the game. So it'll take you probably to a very cool video of the best spot in the game.
I had season tickets for the White Sox.
I'm so sorry.
Stop laughing, everybody. Stop laughing.
I have it too through family, but
I had season tickets, and a few years ago, it was 2021, the year after COVID, and seats were, everyone's filled out. But I had season tickets, and the Carlos Rodon no-hitter, obviously it was, they didn't have physical tickets.
right.
So for the Carlos Rodon no-hitter, they sent us commemorative tickets for the no-hitter.
That's
So,
very nice.
so something to have. It's cool.
it's very nice.
You know what the best part is? I didn't even go to the game, and I got the tickets. That's the best
Don't
part.
tell them that.
Yeah, no. All right.
Box number 2 here in this quad box break in the 1 through 4.
So we know what the next 3 boxes are going to be.
Right, we just don't know what order.
I'm going to guys, don't ask me for $5. Ask this guy for $5 because he has it. It's Juan Soto
Yes.
on the autograph bat. He's got more than a little $5 to him.
$5,000. That's
Yeah.
$5.
There you go.
That's jump change.
There's the Juan Soto. Very nice. Oh, this bat is freaking nice, man. Damn. This is nice. Jan. Juan Soto. Wish you could see the signature.
What are the specs on that thing? Does it
Like
say?
the weight and I don't know about it.
Yeah, do they have that on there?
Yeah, they have the drop.
Let's see. Custom, no, nothing on here. Got the cert right here on the knob.
Well, you might be able to get it if you scan the cert. I'm not sure. I'm
I
guessing
don't think
that's-
they start giving
yeah.
out like the weight. and
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't know.
Very nice. Juan Soto, one of the best hitters in the MLB. Him and Mookie Betts are 2 top 5 players in the MLB. There's no doubt about it. Ohtani, Judge, Juan Soto, Mookie, Bobby Wood Jr., in my opinion.
Yeah. I'll let you throw that one in there. That's fair.
I got his.
But nowhere in Judge.
I said Judge.
Oh, you did.
He was my 2.
You throw Trout in there?
I love Mike Trout.
little
Don't get
past
me
his
wrong.
prime.
I love Mike Trout.
Past his prime.
Disrespect is crazy.
Hey, I'm hoping the disrespect for Mike Trout. I'm sure Mike Trout's watching right
He's no
now.
longer a top 5 player. He's been just too hurt.
Hey, I hope he stays healthy and proves me wrong. 'Cause I love Mike
But
Trout.
when healthy, yes.
Yes.
It's Michael Nelson, baby. It's Michael Nelson season.
That's right. He's probably a
Most expensive card in MLB The Show forever.
big Eagles fan too.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Jan. Write this out. Let's see if we have Mookie or Ant-Man coming out next.
Shohei's the best two-way player.
Yes.
Betts most versatile.
I love Mookie.
It's fair. It's a fair take.
Which is crazy to say because Shohei's versatile whichever way. So,
Yeah, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
If you're gonna talk about a guy who,
plug in Mookie Betts anywhere and be comfortable with him playing baseball.
Bryce Harper, yeah, that's a good one. I love Bryce
Yeah,
Harper.
Bryce Harper's awesome.
I
oh
showed you
yeah,
my,
how did we forget Harp?
My parlay, the Phillies.
Yep. I just know if they get to the playoffs, Bryce Harper's big time. So
Yeah.
they'll be fine.
It's a name we get in the break room. Bryce Harper,
Yeah.
Trey
yeah.
Turner.
Here we go.
I don't think this is the bet.
Nope. This has got to be the Anthony Edwards.
I love having Ant-Man.
Dude, I would love if he brought that. If we got that inscription.
You know I love having. You know what? Because it gives me an excuse. Because they're like, Dom, stop saying that. I go, well, I'm talking about Anthony Edwards, so I can't say it. Bring gas, George. Anthony Edwards.
Very nice.
Signed basketball. He got the Fanatic cert on the back. One of the best players currently in the NBA. And I'm not comparing anyone to Michael Jordan. That's ludicrous. That's crazy. When you talk about someone's demeanor, someone's game, someone's desire to compete and not join your friends, but you want to beat your friends, that's Anthony Edwards. He's a throwback. I love watching him play, man. The only problem with only problem with Anthony Edwards, get Julius Randle away from this guy, man.
Yeah.
Come on, get Julius Randle away from this guy. So nice hit
You
for,
have the right people around Anthony Edwards.
and that is George Dredge. Nice hit for George. There you go.
I think like Nas Reed, like that's his guy. You know, like
I like Naz. That's the problem.
They like that. They like Naw. You know, Nikhil Alexander Walker, McDaniels. Those are all good like Ant Edwards guys.
Yeah.
But like Gobert, Cat would have been like a perfect fit, I think, with him, but they couldn't keep him. So
The problem with the Timberwolves after Anthony Edwards, you're like, well, I like Nas Reed, and that's the problem because Nas Reed's not the second player you're supposed to say after that.
Yeah.
Good player, don't get me wrong, Nas
Sixth
Reed,
man.
six man, but you're not supposed. The second player for a championship team is not supposed to be Nas Reed. So write this out for George, and then our last box. It's looking like it's a Dodger, Mookie Betts, and that might be the last box for us tonight, unless something's really, really close, guys. We're having some tech issues that we do want to fix, but unless something's really, really close.
yeah, if it was really close, let's do it. Anything close, Mike?
I'm checking right now. I don't see anything super close, but let's get one more.
That doesn't mean it can't get close.
Oh, we do have a full-size rep that we could do
We could do
for
that.
Taylor.
Absolutely.
The personal, yeah.
A personal rep, yeah. So we might as well throw that in here. I'm not seeing anything else
Taylor,
super close at the moment.
the reps are out of 25, my man. If you want to drop us a box number, I can tell you right now who's available. A.J. Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Jalen Carter, Donovan McNabb, and Marshall. A lot of Eagles.
Let's go get those.
So Taylor, let me know what box you want in the reps, and we get that. They were toast when they lost Cat, and not Rudy. Yeah, he's having a great year for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns. Not too sure how
I love
far.
watching Colin try to defend Rudy Gobert, who, by the way, is going to be an NBA Hall of Famer.
I mean, yeah, that
He's
is
a
true.
four-time decoy. There's like there's two other people that have done that.
Why is Colin being a Rudy Gobert fan like the least surprising news?
Not that he's a fan, he just thinks the slander's not necessary. But, bro, I'm telling you, last year when Luka got that matchup, I'm like, it's a wrap.
This is the Mookie Betts and box 4 for Taylor, please, Steven, for the
Yep.
reps.
Ooh, I'm the World Series champion.
Yeah.
Bat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jan, you got the world champion bat. You see, guys, Jan has the baseball spot along with Juan Soto getting Mookie Betts. I got a little nervous in the offseason because I thought these two guys might have been teammates. Never count out the Dodgers. I don't care. If someone's a free agent, never
Yeah.
count out the Dodgers.
They took everybody in these last 2 years. Everybody in free agency, basically.
Man, unbelievable. Mookie Betts, man. They got him for nothing. Have you seen that trade? Look back at that trade in hindsight, and you'll see who the Dodgers got back. And I don't think any of the... Well, Alex Verdugo's a Major League player, but Alex...
Oh, you mean the Red Sox got back?
Yeah, who the Red Sox
Yeah,
got
yeah.
back. Alex Verdugo, who's a Major League player who eventually went to the Yankees. I believe he's a free agent right now.
Right, but I mean, it was a lot of
Prospects.
past prime or prospects that never really developed, right?
Jeter Downs was a prospect. I don't think he ever even made it to the major leagues.
Yeah.
The Dodgers, that was one of the most one-sided trades in MLB history.
Dom, you said you're a wrestling fan. I saw this hilarious post that said John Cena has turned a heel, and the Los Angeles Dodgers are actually signing it. That would be something that would actually probably happen, you know?
What's up? Yeah, I can put that. Sorry. You're good. So we have Taylor. I saw that with the Dodger hat on. Who knows, man? We might be on the Dodgers before the show's over.
If they want to pay me,
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll be Shohei's interpreter. I can bet. I'll bet. I'll put some parlays in.
bet on it.
What are your
I'd be
qualifications?
like, yeah, what are your thoughts on this spread?
What are your qualifications? Well, I do a 3-team parlay. What? No, we don't want that. The other guy was doing that. That was the problem with the other guy. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
What's this job again?
Prison. I don't know the other guy. It's prison.
That guy was betting a lot of money.
Dude, he was going crazy.
Like, if there's $1 missing from my account, I noticed. What was Otani doing? He didn't notice that there was just millions of dollars?
No, because he's getting all paid in 20 years.
Yeah, he trusted him too much. I guess there was too much money to keep track of, and
Yes, man.
I don't know. I get maybe the language barrier is a little tough too. I don't know.
Listen, I'm not.
Not between those two.
I mean, numbers are numbers to me, though, right? No, yeah, not between those two, but you know.
I'm not saying Otani did anything, because I don't want Otani to get suspended because he's a star in baseball. I don't want to see the best player in baseball get suspended. But it's just, you know,
At the NCAA tournament, that was hilarious.
I'll just say, just a little.
I've sweated out of bed before in my life.
Let me take.
This ain't no different.
Let me take these box 4 off the reps. Yeah, I don't know, Steven. Something.
Something's not correct, but I also don't want him to get suspended.
No, I want a couple more weeks, man.
At least he didn't do the C.J. Abrams thing, you know, and
Dang it,
Get
but
caught at a-
agents get balled up.
I'll tell you what.
caught at a casino.
I'll tell you what. I'm pissed about that for 2 reasons.
Did you have him in a parlay or something?
No, I did not have him parlay. One, I have a CJ Abrams. I think the week before I bought a CJ Abrams PSA 10. So of course, you know, I like he's a good player. Second of all,
That should go up in value, though,
a guy
no?
took a picture of him at the casino. That's casino. That breaks all the laws. You
Yeah,
never
you're
take a
supposed
picture of someone at the casino.
Right.
You never
yeah,
do
it's,
that.
that's supposed
Never
to
do
be
that.
confidential.
Violate bro. Is that bro code?
That's casino code. That's not even bro
I don't know.
code.
Is it still a law at casinos?
Well, I know you're not allowed to have your phone out at the tables.
Right, yeah. I mean, but
The
I.
guy might not have been at the table.
But either way, though, you don't take someone's
Yes,
picture.
he violated.
No,
That's a
I'm
safe
pretty
zone.
sure the picture was at a table. So, yeah,
Yeah.
that's still, yeah.
It was like at 8 a.m. too. Been there before.
Yikes.
120 game at Wrigley Field.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
facing whatever pitchers can throw at least 85 miles.
Yeah, no thanks. I'd ask for a healthy scratch at that point.
We have ourselves a
Ooh.
Super Bowl champion. It's our second Eagle
Wow.
from these reps. It's Brandon Graham,
Wow.
pass rusher for the Eagles, Michigan man. Had that injury this season, but came back to play in the Super Bowl. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Nice hit, Taylor. Very nice hit. Brandon Graham. Long-time Eagle.
This helmet has a gradient in the glossiness at the top as
Mm-hmm.
well. Not your traditional Eagles colors on this one though. It's kind of almost a, I don't know, what would you call that? Like a granite or a brown?
The black.
Or is it black? I mean, it's like a lighter charcoal. Charcoal's a
good.
good way to put it. Yeah. So very nice.
Nice hit for Taylor. Brandon Graham. Great Eagle. There you go. All right. I see Chris has a mini personal. Chris, if you're out there, my man, drop us a box number for your mini personal. Guys, it's giving you extra time to close out some breaks. We'll do this mini personal. If nothing's even close to breaking, then that might be our sign to sign off. But Chris, if you're out there, give us a box for your mini. If not, we'll spin the wheel and we'll...
Did we not do that one already?
Chris Abronvold? I don't believe so. I know, I see... Yeah, I don't remember doing a mini personal.
I don't think so.
The Daniel Baldino one was done before. I was not here for that, but it says Keon Coleman mini. Chris, I don't remember doing a mini person. I know we did Rob's rep. I know we did Josh's rep, and I know we did Taylor, but I don't believe we did Chris's personal yet.
So if Chris is out there, let us know. Otherwise, I mean, we could also put. Have you seen Chris in the chat at all tonight?
I have not seen Chris.
He ordered this at 8:01.
Yeah, we can maybe give it to the Tomorrow crew.
We can do that.
I mean, just give him a chance to come in.
Yeah, Chris, I'll give you... I mean, I'm writing this out. Chris, I'll give you a few seconds. Yep, Den, we still got to do the mini chase. We're still got to do the mini chase. Mini chase happens at the end of the show, my man. It did not happen already. You're still good. Long-time Eagle, Brandon Graham. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Where is my rep box? There it is. Hail Mary, box 4. Nice hit, Taylor. Todd is a Bengals fan. Todd, dual side, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase in the vault, my man. Jan, any interest in that Edelman? Michael's like, I want to win. I want to trade for this Edelman so I can give it to my son and keep the speed flex for myself. Is that it, Michael? Because I respect that if that's the case. It's like, maybe I'll give my son the authentic Edelman and keep the flex for me.
Not a bad point.
No, not a bad at all. Put this a wrap away. I like it, Michael. I like where your head's at, my man. So Brandon Graham is gone. Chris, I'll give you a few seconds. If not, we will spin the wheel, and we'll do that really fast, and that will be our last break. I'm looking at the breaks right now, guys. 7 spots, 6 spots. Yeah, we're open everywhere. So Chris, the minis are out of 40. Let me get a wheel out of...
There's like 8 boxes. There's like 6. 7 boxes left.
You want to hit me with the...
I can give you the numbers.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yes.
All right, 4, 12,
4, 12,
16, 25, 32, 35, and 38.
38. Thank you, sir. Got it. We'll have the picker wheel right here, guys. Here we go. This is for Chris's mini personal. Let's spin this bad boy. Is it the Joe Montana box? 16, Steven.
I mean, I know I just said that.
I was like, oh.
Not in order here, so.
No, you're good. I was like, oh, man, I might have... It's like, I know you just said it. Hopefully I put the right numbers in. All righty, Chris. Good luck, my friend. I see Chris's mini personal right there. Just chatting scene. Here we go. Field goal. Hey, there we go. The
Very
Dolphins.
nice. Another Dolphin, yeah.
The Cheetah. Tyreek Hill. There you
Very
go.
nice.
Hey, when you get a personal, this is the goal. Win yourself a photoed headliner. Tyreek Hill on the Dolphins mini personal. There you go, Chris. Very nice. Future Hall of Fame wide receiver. I know he had a down year this year. He was hurt. He'll be back next year.
Too good of a ball player.
Too good of a player, and it doesn't help that Tua was out a while too. There you go. Write this out for Chris. And guys, looking at our break page right now, we are open. It is 11:05. I'll give you guys 1 more minute. But if not, we'll sign off and we'll get ready for tomorrow for Ricky and Robbie, the Talladega Nights. Ricky Robbie.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. But an awesome, awesome fun show tonight, guys. Either way, whether if this is the last break or not. Mike, awesome job from you, brother.
Thank you.
I mean, I know it's not easier coming in, especially your first couple days here, but you did an awesome job, my man.
Pleasure to be here with you guys. It's a pleasure to also be witnessing everybody at home winning some of these awesome helmets and the jerseys. The bats were nice tonight. That was a nice touch. So hopefully everybody at home had a fun time. We're not done here yet. We still have a spin to go.
You here tomorrow?
I am.
Okay, tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, yeah.
All right, I'll be here tomorrow night, so I'll see you. I'll be on
We'll
that
be
side.
helping you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be
Or
helping.
actually, you'll probably be clicking, but you might have to jump in.
I got you.
know
I got you.
Thursday nights are different around these parts.
Yeah, now
Are
I say
they?
thank you to Steven for stepping in while I was stuck in traffic. Steven, you're the man, but he knows that already. You guys know that as well.
But I can't remind people.
I can. If you can, I will remind them. So, guys, thank you for an awesome, awesome show, guys. Yes, Charles. Once the show ends, we'll post the new break after the 1 and 4. Yes, we will. There you go. So, Mike, thank you very much. Steven, thank you very much. Chat, thank you very much. Awesome show today here in the break room. Polo, I will see you tomorrow. I do got to do the chase wheel
I was
spin.
going to say, yeah.
I do got it because I'm not looking at it. Den, where are you at to remind me? I was testing Den.
We did a wheel spin. We did not do the chase wheel spin.
All right. So the chase is, for some reason, it was telling me, I don't know if you didn't see this, Mike. Steven saw it. It was telling me the chase was the vault. That's why I said the vault earlier. So that's my mistake. I
No,
misspoke.
that's fine.
So
Yeah.
thank you for, because you fixed that earlier. I appreciate you. So let's get that chase wheel spin.
Everything should be loaded up for you.
Got it right here. Perfect. Looks good. You guys know the drill with the chase wheel spin is the top name after 9 times. There it is, guys. Good luck. I'm just happy to get 12 on the dice roll. Final click. It's Lance Abbott. Lance Abbott. You guys see it right there? You guys randomized this list 9 times. Lance Abbott is first in the randomizer. So Lance will take you to the wheel out of 100. Looks like the guys before us got a 68. So now we got to beat 68, Mike.
Yeah.
So Lance, if you're watching, let us know what number you like us to spin this wheel at. If not, we automatically spin it at 1. Toughest job of my night is making sure this is on 1. There you go. It looks good. So Lance, if you're out there, let us know what number. If not, we'll spin the wheel at 1. Let's at least beat that 68.
Yeah, we got that. Here we go, Lance.
All right, Lance,
Let's
I'll
get you
spin
in
this
there.
for you.
Here we go. Oh, no.
Oh, man. 15, Patrick Mahomes. Hey,
All right. Hey.
there you go. Take that. There you go. $15 going to Lance's way. Use that for the next mini. $35
Oh, for gift card.
for a
where's that
mini.
at?
So, guys, an awesome show here in the break room.
Oh,
Thank you to
gotcha.
Mike. Thank you for
gift
Steven
card.
for helping me out. As
in my
always,
name.
Mike will be back in the break room tomorrow with me and Common. Steven will be back on Sunday with me. Guys, thank you for another awesome show. UltimateAutographs.com. If you want to get in some breaks right now, the Barry Sanders Rave Speed Flex, got the dual sign Bengals, Peyton Manning Speed Flex. Get in the breaks right now, guys. You can buy in right now, and you don't have to be present to win tomorrow. So as long as you have a spot, you have a chance to win. UltimateAutographs.com. We are on every day, all day, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Guys, thank you for an amazing show. We will see you tomorrow here in the UA break.